Hello. I'm here. I'm alive. Sorry about the extended intro section today. I started the stream up and then immediately remembered like 4 things I needed to do. But I'm here. Hello. Good news, chat. I'm gonna make that music go away. Bring in the vague Dune sounds in the background. We're gonna start off today by fucking around with a spreadsheet. Because we keep finding things that aren't in the list. There's some, this is on the official server. There's some on the private server as well that we found. But I found this list. So we're going to finish pulling some of these in here. So advanced Servox. That will go up here. And that is 7 points each. Okay. Agave, aluminum, armor plating, artisan, dirk. Oh, there's a bunch of these though. Oh, I guess there's only 2. Artisan, Jabal, spit dart, and artisan, snub nose. How are y'all doing today? Chat. 763. Why you sleep in? 1090 for the sub modes. Okay. We need blade part. I wish this just said in the tooltip how much it was. 47. Okay. All right. Calibrated Servoc is on there. Carbide scrap, cobalt paste, complex machinery is not. And that one is 14 per baseline. Copper ingot, diamondine dust. There's some that this one apparently doesn't have. Like it doesn't have the Dew Reaper Mark 6. Through aluminum ingot. It's possible so that some of these aren't even used, but dispenser belts. Those I know are on there. Gun parts. Heavy caliber compressor is on there. Holtzman actuator. Mark 2s, Mark 3s, and Mark 5s. Okay. Mark 2s can also be a thing. Yeah, we're definitely, like I said a few times, we're definitely taking a break from the Lands Rad this week to focus on RP instead, and also just not worry about the grind so much. I have a strong fear that so I've thoughts on the Lands Rad as an RP vector. We were definitely getting a lot of good RP out of the Lands Rad when winning it required a bunch of us like working together. And you guys might be getting decent RP, like internal RP to Black Crest from it still. I wouldn't know, obviously, but I have a feeling that the Harkonnen houses are about to just kind of give up on the Landsrad. I think they already kind of have. And that kind of just removes the Landsrad as an RP vector in a lot of ways and just turns it into grind RP. And I'm just personally less interested in grind RP. Like, I'll grind when there is a strong overarching roleplay purpose. I don't like to grind just for grind and then RP about how I'm grinding, personally. I get that's not everyone, but for me, that's where my head is at on that. I want the weapons vendors so you can balance the lock-on launchers. Yeah. No, that's super fair. Like, I completely get why you guys, especially because y'all came in after there was a 2-week period early on where 1 week Atreides had the weapon vendor, the next week Harkonnen had the weapon vendor, or maybe it was the other way around. And a lot of the people who were around then bought the patterns even if they couldn't make them yet. So there's a ton of them that are already out there, but you guys all came in after that occurred. So zero shade for going after the Landsrad. I'm just part of why I'm not worrying about it as much this week, especially because you guys have it on lock, so we don't need to. It's like I don't like to RP around grinding for the sake of grinding. I will grind when the RP calls for it, and that's kind of how it was for the first couple of weeks when we were just sort of getting House Atreides established as like, yes, there actually are Atreides around here. Who knew? But going forward, I'm probably just going to make it less of a focus for my personal RP at the very least. Okay, house drill shot. What's it called? FK7? Yeah. That is 1307. Wait, what was that? This says deliver aluminum elephant guns. I guess they call the drill shots elephant guns internally. Oh, Zen did gift you subs. Thank you so much. Must have been happening while I was AFK scaring the shit out of the cat. We were having a hell of a fucking mess of a morning over here. I started up the stream. Show your force to be reckoned with. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it's definitely coming across, and I can totally get that as well. That's what we were doing for the first couple of weeks. So again, there's no shade. I'm not here to judge someone else's RP. Just explaining why I personally am less engaged with the grind right now. But yeah, started up the stream and I was like, all I have to do is like fix my hair and then I can go live. And then I was like, wait a second. Here's these other 2 tasks that I forgot to make a coffee. When I was making coffee, I was like, I should have a breakfast. So I made myself a little bagel sandwich. But in the process of making the bagel sandwich, I accidentally made a whole bunch of smoke because I couldn't find the cooking spray that I normally use because it's low smoke, which is nice for just cooking up an egg real quick. So instead I just used regular vegetable oil, which meant that the heat that I had on it was too much, so that started smoking. And so then that set off the fire alarm in the house, and that scared the cat, and it was a full fucking disaster. Ugh. I also didn't tweet. You're correct. Industrial static compactor is 591. Let's put a tweet out. Streams live. Hanging out, working on my Landsrad calculator spreadsheet, which I'll start sharing publicly next week before getting into more Dune RP. So live on YouTube, Twitch twitch.tv/devilor, youtube.com/devilor. Close now. Yo, Donis. Back for 116 months. That's more than 3 months. That is significantly more than 3 months. Thank you so much, Donis. Good to see you, dude. Eat my bagel sandwich. Like on his Opium has no counter. It definitely has a counter. Like, the counter is have one or two of you land on the ground. Then they have to fight you on the ground because they can't just be shooting missiles still. And if you're in the air, as soon as they shoot the missile, go into glide mode, glide right past them. It can't track that fast. I've been dodging lock. I've gotten pretty good at this point at dodging lock-on missiles. Like, you can't see them tracking you very well, which is super annoying. But if you go into vulture mode, as soon as you see that they fired or hear that they fired, you just glide right past it. And then you flip around and shoot again while they're still reloading. The biggest thing, though, is you just need to be able to fight on the ground. Where were we? Iron ingot. Three. Slag. Leap suspensor belt. Light caliber compressor. Leader John. Mechanical parts. Okay. That one is 17. And some of them they call like the wrong thing. Micro sandwich fiber. That is 4. Military power regulator. Yeah, Omni Dew Reaper isn't a thing. I think that's the Dew Reaper Mark 6 that I already have on here. Yeah. Let's double check. 1221. Yeah, that's what that is. Can't tell as lock-on to... Oh, no one can. The lock-on literally doesn't show to anyone who isn't the person who fired it. Everyone else just sees the rocket going straight. But that's what I mean. The way you dodge it is as soon as you see that they have fired, you just go into vulture mode, and it will not keep up with you. And if they're taking the time to make it lock on to people, you win anyway, because as long as your Holtzman shield is up, it does almost 0 damage to you. Get on them with a blade. Beat the shit out of them while they reload. Where are we? Open fire gem. Particle capacitor. Passive suspensor belt, planar suspensor belt. It's $5.97. Lastanium ingot. That is 5 per. At least it's not 3 like all the others were. This is one we had to add today. Radiation suits, rangefinder, ray amplifier. All right. We just drill shot, Gerda, Jabal. That's going to be like the Mark IV or something. I think we already have that. Karpov, Kinjal, Mala. Missile, rapier, sword. And the Vulcan. Okay, we have all those. Responsive planar suspensor. We have that. Sand trout leather we have. Ship manifest. Silicon blocks. That's new. Oh, excuse me. That is 3. I don't even know if this one can actually come up. I'll add it in there anyway, just because maybe. Aluminum, duraluminum, iron, plastanium, steel. Okay. Spice melange is already on there. Spice wine is not. That one is 48. I'm missing standard Karpov and standard Kinjal. That is 359 on the standard Kinjal. Standard Karpov is, oh my god, 495. Static compactor I have, steel suit tubing I have, steel ingot I'm missing. I think I'm gonna have to update my steel tents and stravidium fiber. Okay. Steel tent is 568. Stravidium fiber is probably like 3 or 5. It's 4. And all the rest of those I have. Okay. So that's done, but now I probably have to fix the data validation. This one here. I don't know what that is. Okay. God damn it. All right. It's this one that I need to fix. I need to fix what the range is. Or do I? Does this actually go all the way down? It does. Okay. Never mind. It's already good. Cool. It must have auto added those as I was adding lines in there. Okay. To July 24th. That's now updated. Okay. Cool. All right. We'll see how things are going on the RP server. Boom. Finish my breakfast sandwich. Yeah, this game has really bad syncing on projectiles. Like we noticed, even if you're in a buggy and the buggy has a rocket launcher, no one, including the people who are driving, like in the driver's seat of the buggy, no one other than you firing, no one other than the person seeing the shit. No one other than the person firing the rocket actually sees the rocket unless it hits something and explodes. It's pretty broke. Honestly, might just be a nitrato thing too. But the game does not do a very good job of showing you when someone's shooting at you. All right. Yeah, I think we might have the Landsrat on lock. I think you guys may have locked it down. We're in second place with like 500 voting power. I think, especially the last few fights that we've had, I think it's pretty clear that the balance is pretty heavily in Atreides' favor right now. Which is, again, part of why we haven't been pushing so hard on the Landsrat this week and trying to push RP and other avenues. Which reminds me. Oh, I need to message Hitch. Put my face away. Need a message. OOC. sent a DM to Callow just to see if he's planning to come back. Or if he's done. Because he had said he was going to be gone for a week. And it's been 2 weeks now. And I think that thing is about to... I think I need to pay the taxes today on it. Also, side note, in before the weapon vendor comes up and doesn't sell the rocket launcher. Because I don't think it's guaranteed. Any items good this week to try and farm for? What do you mean? If you're talking about stuff the guild base needs, it's just like plastanium and spice. We're almost have enough spice to make the refinery. As far as from the Landsrad, I don't know, because we have a different Landsrad on this server. Oh no, there's 3 days left. Okay. Good. Yeah, every world has a different Landsrad. And I haven't looked super closely through what's on the other server. It was a real cool fortress that he made. I hope he is coming back because I want to use this for stuff. But I need like someone whose job it is to maintain it because I already have 2 other fortresses. I'm also real curious who this is here. I think this is Sanjay. He said he was kind of out this way in Atreides days. Most of what else is out here is... I guess there's that one too. That's Atreides. It's kind of neat actually. Very round. Feeling better today? I wasn't like feeling bad yesterday. I was just a little sleepy toward the end of stream, and it was gonna come down for maintenance at some point anyway. So I was like, "Fuck it, let's just call it an early night." Oh dang. The Viceroy's old spot is really falling apart now. Like 1 or 2 more. Oh yeah, 1 more sandstorm comes through here. This place is gone. Somehow these are still fine. but like those walls will go, and then the rest of this is gonna go pretty quick after that. This is a dope fucking spot, by the way. That house over there is still here. So I think it's starting to fall apart too. It's definitely unpowered. It looks like it looks like it has holes, but I don't know if those are holes or it's in bad shape. This one has only like really unpowered more recently. Must be Ben's place. This was a great place to build a base up here, though. Kind of surprised no one else has come to move in. There's like nothing else up here, and it's super defensible and surrounded by aluminum. Part of me really loves this up here too, even though it's like obviously high enough that I'm starting to lose fuel like crazy. They have the hangar below that cliffside, the main base on top. Yeah. Just a cool spot. Central is that is 8 Pacific. Interesting. We don't really know what Argives are up to at this point. They've fallen back off the list, and we have reason to suspect they've been attacking the mercenaries, which are also someone we consider allies. Let's put this away. I haven't even looked at what the new tasks today are. This one's gonna be the Spice Melange. Atreides House Troops. That gets the cut array. That's a fucking grind to get to the 10-5 on the Kynes cut array just by killing our own, essentially, people in the Deep Desert Shield Wall. That's a bit rough. Yeah. Don't really care about any of those. Heard Sugar Wire Claw. But I don't see any. It's probably just her. Yeah, right. I can help you with that.
Hello. I was very deep in thought and was not looking around.
Yeah.
So there's a top house wide dress. It gives you more battery power, which at the very least would be nice for mining, but
Wide dress?
could be interesting for other things. It might
Oh, there it is.
be a good option of a top for me in fighting stuff, because my shield going down is a problem.
Could be, yeah.
It is heavy.
If you want to get it, we can get it. You can mess around with it. But if we need more ship manifests, reckon that means we gotta go find some of them shipwrecks.
And I was also looking at that MK5 Sparky better than the 6. I think we determined no, right?
Correct, yeah. Mach 6 Young Sparky will be likely better, but the Mach 6 standard is better in every way than the Mach 5 Sparky. I also talked to Hitch. He said it was alright I give you his commuter net, so you can go ahead and contact him however you like. Think he settled in for the evening, but
All right, I'll hit him up tomorrow, man.
yeah. Are you talking about trying to do a spice harvesting thing tomorrow around 8 by our time? He doing it with the archives? I'm kind of tempted to try to tag along just to see what that's like. See what that situation is.
I think it would behoove us, yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out a little bit more what that situation is. If they actually is up to something. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if they did decide to go after the mercenaries. I get the impression they ain't too pleased with the whole spice tax thing. Just annoying that they going after the mercenaries instead of coming and fucking talking to us about it.
So are the Albatross MK6 wings any good?
Nah. Maybe very slightly. Them's the ones for the scout ornithopter that can let you sort of glide a bit longer. You lose less altitude while you glide in, but it's not by a ton. Only really makes a difference if you're trying to glide all the way across the deep desert, and even then only if you maintain a perfect glide the whole time. Rest of the time it makes you a little bit less maneuverable, so you can't flip around as quick. So probably not worth.
Gotcha. All right. I was just going through everything that could be got today that would be interesting.
Yeah, you're probably the person who would be most interested in an albatross wings, but even then, I don't think you'd really end up liking them all that much. They just make you slower to maneuver and turn around and shit. So while you're trying to get your bearings, it's gonna be harder for you to do that.
I did the House Mortari one. Got another compactor 6 thing. Plus we had it. We could turn in one more, and then we'd be probably completely out. But it's not like yes.
Where's Mauritania? This one.
I also wanted the House Motor Steel Suit stuff because I didn't have it yet.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad one. Very red.
Real pretty. It makes me look a little too Harkonnen, but
yeah. TTTT to you as well, Zen.
Yeah, we have enough to do one more turn in if somebody's really wanting another extra blueprint or whatever. But
hey, what's up, Phage, or on YouTube? Hello. How's the game? I really like the game. It has lots of issues for sure. Like it's jank in a lot of ways. There's balance problems. There's end game struggles. There's bugs. There's exploits that they keep patching. It has issues, but the game is still really fun for me. It's not a 10 out of 10. It's a good like 7.5, 7.8 out of 10 for me right now. And they seem committed to improving it. So I'm optimistic. Look into it once more stable. Yeah, I would recommend looking into it around the first time they do a DLC update. Say it again.
So do you want to take an assault and a regular or two regular?
Let's take an assault and a regular. That way, if I need to boost you up on something, I can.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I really, really like the game. I have nearly 600 hours in it at this point. How much time do I have? 500 hours. I have 500 hours in it at this point. I've leveled 2 characters. This character is 166. I have another character that's 174. There's talk of moving this RP server to a new server host, which would involve a wipe, and I would happily do all that again. Especially if I'm at a more stable server. Because the private servers have been pretty unstable. I will say one big thing about this game at the moment is that on public servers, the Landsrat, on populated public servers, the Landsrat is a fucking mess. The Landsrat is this like list of I'm assuming she's wanting to tell me what side she went in, but she just says went. The Landsrat is this like list of tasks that basically composes the majority of the PvE endgame. It's been getting better. They've been slowly improving it. You can actually engage with it now, but it's still kind of a mess on official servers. On private servers, it can be more something that you can actually engage with, but it's still a mess for other reasons. On private servers, because the other reasons
Sorry, I was getting my boots on.
The other reasons being that private server like stability is pretty bad, at least on the Nitrado servers. But that's not surprising because I don't think there's ever been a stable Nitrado server like at all. They are very much a host company that tries to pack as much as they possibly can and skimp out on as much hardware as they possibly can to put out more servers. So the quality is pretty degraded. Reckon we just sort of fly around a little bit, see if we can spot any of them anywhere. We can stick below the candy line for now, just because seems like they can show up pretty much anywhere. And the RP scene on this has been really good. I've really been enjoying the RP scene. Don't you just sound like the sweetest little Cajun man I did have my eyes on? Cross ID, run wild. Comment ça va? Learning Cajun French has been really, really fun for me. Especially because most Cajun...
You ever
like,
feel do-do-do-do-do?
Little bit. Especially since I'm... So, a lot of... Like, today, younger Cajuns don't know fluent, like, full Cajun French. They just know handfuls of phrases that they throw in. So that's that kind of the approach I've been taking with Forrester, where I've just been like, I'm just going to learn some phrases that he throws in here and there. He's not going to actually fully speak French because that would involve me learning French, which I don't know that I have the brain power for that. Not with everything else going on, but I can learn random little phrases that get thrown in the sort of Franglish. This has the color. Exactly. We'll find that Derek motherfucker lady about to pee-day that couillon. Got me all fâché. Weirdly enough, the one I've been struggling the most to remember to include in Forrester's speech patterns is meh, which is like something that Cajuns often just, it kind of means like but or well. So it might be like, well, let's head out to the deep desert then. Be like, meh, let's head out to the deep desert then. But they kind of throw it at the start of sentences, even if that's not necessarily the word they would have used otherwise. They're like, meh, how you doing, Ian? Oh, we got one right here. It's an actual one you use in your day-to-day?
Awesome.
Nice. It's, for whatever reason, I have the hardest time remembering to include that one in there. I remember Shaw pretty well. A lot of top. Might be one this side. If there is,
Usually it's all
in.
free on all of these out here, yeah.
Yeah. I don't got to scan any, so I can't scan for it. But it looked like at the back end on both sides and then the middle on the top. Let you out up here. I'll land right next to it.
Wrong thing. Yeah, there's 3. All 3.
All right.
Get that other side.
Didn't get all of it, but we gotta go. I only was able to get a couple bits out of it because they were too far up in the out. a bunch of spice sand still in there. If he don't eat that, then we might go back for it. Yeah, mine could be, I can let you sit on top of this and be easy to grab that. You good with that shot?
I'm ready. Jesus, this is ass. Hold on.
Yeah, that's why I was hovering here, so you had something to stand on.
Be good.
Good teamwork. Yeah, we've gotten pretty good at the treasure hunting slash salvaging out here, which is, it's a fun thing to do. It's not like the most lucrative, but it's fun. You can get some good stuff out of it. Too much random other shit in my inventory I need to do. Have cleared out my bags before we came out here. Yeah, I've been working on a little, I've been filling out a little Google Doc that I use as a cheat sheet for trying to remember phrases that I want to include in Forrester's vocabulary. And I'm needing it less and less as I get more comfortable with some of the phrases, but sometimes I don't remember specifically what it is. Like pas de quoi is one that I'm trying to bring in a little bit more, which kind of means like it was nothing. Oh, we all the way over here then. It's like a you're welcome, but in a it was nothing sort of way. You'll appreciate this, Run. So for Forrester, I have his backstory kind of as, obviously his family was originally Cajun, way back on Old Terra. And what's interesting,
All right, like, just need 100 more. Actually, it's less than that. It's like 80-ish.
yeah, right. What's interesting is like even in Dune canon, the Duke and his children for House Atreides spoke French. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. We'll give like a little bit backstory tie-in, maybe slightly explain a little bit of why they knew French was that they had ties to this family. And so I've had Forrester set up as like his family could have been one of the minor houses, but they decided to throw in with the with House Atreides instead. But because their house is like, there is actually a House Forrester, it's just not like a big deal one. I decided they needed a house symbol and a house motto. The house symbol, I decided to do a fox because it just fits Forrester pretty well. But the house motto I made, laissez les bon temps rouler. I just felt like that fit too well. figure of them as a family that tried to hold as tight to their OG old Terra culture over the millennia. And so holding on to a phrase like that just fits well for him. What's funny is Spencer he's from Canada, and he's not from French Canada, but he's pretty familiar with French as a result of just being Canadian, as I understand it. I think he's also like, he's upstate enough in up province, I don't know what to call it, in the part of Canada he lives in, that he runs into more of it. But he's saying it took him a while to understand what I was saying when I was saying Shah. Which was a funny thing that I didn't know until I started researching for this character either, is that Cajuns don't say share, they say Shah. Which I assume is similar to how they don't say here, they say hya. My blow by the base that Alistair have been putting together out here. I ain't seen it since yesterday, whatever happened with it. Since we just looking around anywhere for crash ships anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, French mixed with Haitian, mixed with Creole. Obviously mixed with English. Then it have a little bit of that southern accent to it, but it ain't like a southern twang sort of thing. How are you doing, Cher? Excellent, great way to not sound Cajun at all. Yeah, so most of how I've been learning the pronunciation is by watching YouTube videos. There's a lot of YouTube videos I'm finding of basically Cajun people being like, you fucking actors keep doing it wrong. And one of them was like, people over focus on the D's and then they start saying stupid shit. Because, well, you certainly don't say that place over there. You'd say that place over there. You gotta make it feel natural. About finding out how to position your tongue. Fit around your mouth a little bit. That's how it's a weird way to describe it, but that's how I end up like feeling natural with most accents that I do. Is it's about finding how to position my face and my jaw and tongue when I'm talking. Move my mouth in a way when I'm talking that ends up feeling natural, because that's how most accents end up forming. Is it's just, this is how people sort of flop their face around to make the sounds happen. Take a little look at this, yeah. So you've got the wind traps up. Guessing there's a little extra hangarage up here for scouts and such. Could fit an assault in here, actually.
Yeah,
and central
it
area
looks
for the
like
carrier.
2.
Yeah. Oh, we got a little office up in here now. Look at that. Might even call that cozy up in here.
Random hole that's got a hole in it, and now it's gonna bug.
Oh, that do got a hole in here. That's fixable. Yeah, fix it. Yeah, just needed that piece there. So tired of building weekly bases. We put
This is a
Spencer in
bit
charge of
better.
it because he just loves building.
Want to do a quick buggy run while we're here?
Might as well. Don't see why not.
You drive, I'll cut.
Oh, did shot. Hold on, why the back? Why is this all fucked up?
Booty messed up. Do I need to get out?
Oh, we just I see what it is. Just a couple of parts is reused.
Yeah, we didn't make a full brand new one. I need to get back into the habits of my aluminum rims.
It is alright. I don't know where NEDC is, so you won't have to tell me where to go. I think there was one up this way.
Well, all the way down to the right, because you got to go get that titanium done by the house. Then all the way across to the left, too, yeah.
It is right outside the satisfying driving that up there. Yeah, let me get you a better angle. Where was the other one? Up over this way?
Over this way, and then there's 2 more.
There's a Stravidium right there. How's the lag been? On this Nitrado server, really bad. Would not recommend.
Painting my head.
Yeah. There's been a ongoing topic of discussion in the Discord for this over the last couple of days about maybe moving to a different host. Because not only is the lag really bad, but also it just costs a lot. And from what we've been hearing, Nitrado is obviously bad. Nitrado is never not bad. I don't really know where else we going. Oh, look, that one up over here.
Yeah, it is.
You ever look around these ones over to the west a little bit?
Sure. I mean,
Probably best
I
to
hope an
scout them
Alistair
out.
would be around, so yeah, you could scan them out. I could unload, get a batch going, but I was hoping Alistair would be around so we could move this and go get a bunch of hit like the Fancy Island.
Yeah, all right.
Because you could use the carry on it, so.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been hearing Nitrado is...
If you want to go scout, I can give you little
mine.
ornithopter, but you probably have yours.
I got mine, yeah. Be right back. Nitrado is awful, as always. That's not really surprising. G-Portal is... we have not heard good things about G-Portal on Dune either. I've had okay luck with G-Portal in the past on like some servers, like small Conan servers and shit, but that is apparently an outlier from what I've been hearing. But people have been saying X Realm is actually pretty good. So we may end up... There's a Stravidium there. We may end up trying an X Realm server at some point. Yeah, I have never had good experiences with Nitrado. They're a company that only is still in business as far as I'm concerned because people don't realize that there is better ways to do it. Control point here? Oh, it's over there. Okay. There's a titanium there. Yeah, I see one titanium, one stravidium over here. Could make it to this one too. Honestly, we could make it to all of these. There's a titanium all the way up there. I don't know that we're going to get to that in the buggy. There's another one over there that we could get to. And a stravidium over there. I don't know why Spencer was like, I thought about building in the bowl, but getting the buggy out would have been annoying. There's like 7 paths to get out with the buggy over here. I don't really understand what he was talking about. We have a carrier. It's just something that Spencer's been working on, so we don't want to pull it out without him. I don't even know if we have the ability to right now. I don't know where it is. Some we can get over here. Yeah, there's so many ways to drive a buggy out of this. I don't understand what the concern was about using that one. It is like a little bit further away, I guess, but there's a bunch over here too. Stravidium. Titanium up here, which probably wouldn't be able to get the buggy to. Well, maybe if we manage to meander it all the way up through that somehow. There's another one over there. Don't really get contested anymore. Dune gonna be dead soon for us. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of where official is heading right now. When we stopped playing on official, the Landsrad was still like basically getting completed within seconds every day. And now it seems like there's less and less interest in it. Hopefully this new, they just said yesterday they have a big patch coming in the next few weeks. Hopefully that is soon and good. There's a ton of aluminum over here. We could actually just farm aluminum off of this. There's an aluminum island. No one cares for the rewards? Yeah, that's fair. I hope, at the very least, whatever big patch they have planned coming up. I might be able to do anything now. It's just all built over. I hope whatever this big patch they apparently have coming up has some pretty significant lens red changes. But also, like, at the same time, we're starting to reach the end of anything there is to do in this game. And there isn't like a long-term thing to fight over, really, so people will eventually just get bored. Pandering to PvEers doesn't help retention. You're not wrong. And it, like, specifically the way that they pandered to PvEers in this too was not well thought out. Hey, we're gonna take the deep desert. We're going to make half of it be PvE now, but we're gonna move everything that's useful in the deep desert to the PvP area. So it's basically the same overall experience for everyone, except now in order to get to anything useful, you have an extra 5 to 10 minutes of flight time. Cool. Or I guess you can do this and get your fucking 200 titanium ore on a regular basis. But even then, like, on official servers, people are just building over top of the nodes so that other people can't have them. Found a few more titanium and stravidium nodes on some of them islands near us here, which we can get a buggy to, no problem. Might be a little exciting, but...
You want to help me buy a circuit in that? Anything?
What?
Right now the stravidium is staying in the thing instead of going to a box, and so when I go to make the plastinium, it's like you don't have any. So.
Oh yeah, it's because you gotta stuff it full of other shit.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you to do.
Yeah.
Cute.
All the good stuff. Was that far out before the PvE changed? Not really. There were at least medium spice blows that could happen in D and below. Like this was literally in the patch notes. They said they were moving
I'm ready.
the shit further out. but there were medium spice blows that you could get in the lower part of the deep desert. There was more titanium and stravidium around. Like there were more mixed titanium and stravidium islands at the very least in the lower part of the deep desert. You weren't getting the ringmouth fields. You weren't getting the giga shit. You're not wrong there, but the islands with nothing but titanium on them weren't in the lower part of the deep desert, but there was at least more stuff. So really all they did was cram everything into the top half that you actually want to go out there for, and don't need a little help looking around for these. I know they're here, I just don't know where they is from the ground.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
We can also get aluminum while we're here. Hey, what's up, Jam? As I recall, if I can figure out a way to get us up here. That might not be so doable. It's up on the thing ahead of us somewhere.
I can jump up and use my cutter.
Yeah, it might have to be what we gotta do.
Do you have your better cutter with you or no?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, let me borrow that one. I'll just have my lesser one because of the ship. So I don't piss off the worm.
I put it in this. They try to make everyone happy and no one is? Yeah. I don't even know that they were trying to make everyone happy. I think they were they just kind of went like, oh shit, PvEers are upset. It's up further along a bit.
Direction? Oh, over.
This way. Yeah.
Aluminum.
Oh, there was one up here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of a different island.
You're very pretty.
I know that. Don't see what that got to do with it. I still think what happened essentially was they kind of realized a significant portion of their player base. I would even say probably the majority of their player base.
Was this why I say, bless your heart?
Whoa.
That didn't wound you?
What? Claw?
I said, bless. That didn't wound you?
Nah. Only gave her earlier.
I said, bless your heart. Impressive.
I don't even know if Cajuns say that. That's more of a Georgia, Alabama thing.
Well, I have to have the quickest of things, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
He's asking for a control point to be flipped. True. Oh, look, a control point. Want to flip it?
Hell yeah.
Well, we can.
So, David.
I saw at least one more on this island, but I'm not seeing it now.
Up to the right. Looks
There it
like
is.
Dravidium.
Yeah, there it is. I'm glad it's the title of the clip is stupidest shit. Pip just contacted me asking for a short meeting. Assuming he's hitting me up because Alistair not around. But probably for the best to find out what he needs. We can finish this little run, but
I could come with if you like. If you don't, that's fine too. No, two ahead.
yeah. I think there's a couple more on this. Notably, there ain't any down in the hole, so we don't gotta go down in there. Oh, I think one of them was up on top of this, yeah. See if I can get around that from here.
I think
Looking like a
aside
knife.
from that one spot, yeah. Alright.
It's right up the cliff here.
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
Get lost. Told him we'll meet with him in about 15. He gonna come over
Lord.
to our place around here. So we can finish what we doing here and then head on back. It's gonna be one of the longer trips over the sand. But we should do it. It went up on the top of this over here. You see it up there, straight ahead of us. Don't know if we can drive up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one that I thought was that other place because the rocks similar here, but I ain't gonna be able to get a buggy up there.
Let's get up there half the way, but not quite all the way.
Yeah.
It looks like there's one down the way I'm facing too.
All right. About all we gonna get out here. If you look at the map, we did a little zigzag. Kind of west then south and west again. Yeah. That island to the, you got this grid, I think you scanned this grid. That island to the west of us, still where that lab is, that's covered in aluminum. So if you have out here doing this and thinking, I'll fill up the rest of the way on aluminum, that's a good spot to go. And Della reacted the exact same way. Yeah. I was like, this is a point where I'm going to let Forrester be lovably stupid. Either that or everyone I say this to is going to implode from cringe. Or both. Both could be fun. Whee! I think I hear a worm around, so keep your eyes out. Alright, we good.
Oh god. Dunes just was a big bounce.
What?
I said one of those dunes was a big bounce. I thought it was a woman to us for a second.
Oh. We're not both owners. I'm co-owner, she's owner. If I hadn't walked out the door before it closed, I would have been locked in. There can only be one number one on the base.
Not yet.
They want it back yet.
Too
Yeah.
soon.
Thought
Yeah,
I'd
these
check
25, 30 minutes before those crystals reform.
Well, we got a good bit more anyway. Right, I need to get back. Gotta talk to Pip.
Yeah, I'll fly with you most of the way and then hop out. Or
Alright.
I just fly separate, I suppose. Doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, there's that one.
Oh, Shahalood. No butt wiggles today? He must miss you.
Probably.
You have to give him some more butt wiggles.
Alright, let me just hop out then.
Oh yeah, just hop out.
How do I only have one suspense? Oh, there it is. Interesting. YouTube has this like goal thing I can do that would be similar to the point stuff that I've been doing.
You dropping me off or you making me jump? Fast now. See you in a second. There's a bunch of stuff in your after, by the way.
Well, we have to fix that. Bonjour. Comment ça dit? What's going on?
Greetings.
I'm trying to get out. There we go.
You're right there.
Yeah, but the door hinges was a bit rusted stuck. Good to see you, Lieutenant Forrester. Good to see you.
Good to see you as
You
well.
want to take them up to your place or down here?
Yeah, let's go up to the meeting room. Y'all been up there?
Oh, I don't think I've.
I don't believe we have.
Sure.
All right then. Just a nice little space we keep away from the workshop and all that, so conversation can be a bit more private as needed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Be busy down there working on things.
Yeah. The best part is you get this long walk up this ugly ass staircase.
It could be worse, Lieutenant. It could be worse.
Suppose it could
be
be.
hardcore.
It has been worse. I'll say it. We kept trying to come up with something better, and it was all worse.
Be hard Conan. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, it could be a giant Harkonnen
Also
staircase. Come on in.
Very much. This is quite a nice little place.
A large sandstorm is
Well, thank you. Yeah, there's a little spot, but nice little meeting area we can use for business meetings and whatnot.
And some water if you need.
Yeah,
Please
if
fix
anyone
that
needs
up
any
for me.
refreshments, feel free.
Appreciate it.
So what can I do for you?
Oh, we'll get to that in a minute. While I was asleep in my nice comfy bed last night, my father randomly showed up at our place, firing rockets, claiming that we tried to assassinate him. My biggest worry is they claim it was our chopters, like you know our style of our Atreides chopter, the black and red.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows that it wouldn't be me. I promised him I would rip everything from him until he was left standing. Now assassinating him would be far too easy. I could have done that many times by now. He knows I wouldn't do that, but yet he comes to my place. Biggest worry though is this. These were trying to be set up. I also worry that you might come into a ship that looks like ours one day, but it's not us, and they openly engage in you. Big worries. I give you my word, we will never open fire. Yes, fired upon. So if that is the case, then it's not us. Now I have to go around everywhere I know, put the pieces together. Possible, would you be able to set up a meeting with Rockar for me? I don't have his commune.
Sector weather alert.
I'll talk to him about it. By the
approaching.
way, Alistair just come around as well. You gonna come up here so we can take part in the conversation.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about it. I had heard that there was an attempt on Mundo's life. We wasn't sure who had done it, however. Well, Chuck Mundo, not you, Mundo, obviously.
Yeah.
I'd heard about that, and I'd heard about the black and red thopter. In fact, I'd asked Alistair to check in with you about that at some point just to see if that actually was y'all, because we do also got suspicions there be someone going around doing false flag operations right now for a couple other reasons.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense what you're saying, though. I understand you the type. I'm very similar. If I tell someone I'm gonna kill them, I'm gonna do it to their face. And if I tell someone I ain't gonna kill them, I'm gonna make them wish they was dead. Then that's the safest man in all Arrakis.
Exactly.
Alistair, catching up real quick. Let me relay this back. Just make sure I understood everything. That way you can correct me if I get anything wrong about this, Pip. Basically, there was an attempt on Chuck Mundo's life last night. I think we'd heard about that. Something about a thumper put outside of his residence. He run out trying to do something about it. Someone tried to take his head off with a spit dart. And then there was a black and red thopter seen fleeing the area. Pip saying they believe someone trying to set them up, that it weren't them that did it. And with the quite believable reason of he don't want to kill Chuck Mundo, he want to take everything away from him. How to take anything away from a man who's already dead.
No,
Too
I
easy.
certainly agree with that. That checks out based off of what you've been expressing to me so far, and I believe it was a black and red chom chapter, not mistaken. I think that was doing it, or was that the black chom chapter that was on the deep desert? There were two different ones we were talking about yesterday.
I don't recall if the intel we got about the attempt on Mundo's life was included that it was Chom.
I think it was, but that was from what you relayed.
All right, then. Yeah, there was... You got to understand, there was about 7 major incidents that occurred yesterday, so some of them kind of bleeding together in my brain a little bit.
Yeah, I understand. I definitely have the same problem.
Let off a grenade yesterday for sure. What the hell?
Yeah, it's been it's definitely one of those re-getting ducks in order, making sure people are talking to each other kind of weeks, you know?
Yeah.
Ah.
We've been, just to give you a little context, we've been getting reports of somebody flying a black, I don't remember if they said black and red or just black, Chom thopter out in the deep desert, rushing up on people with a group of 2 or 3, loudly shouting, "We're with House Atreides, give us all your shit," or something to that effect, trying to rob people, but loudly shouting that there's House Atreides in the process. Thus far, we ain't heard any situations in which they've been successful. The only ones I'm aware of so far, none of them left that lab alive. But sound like somebody out there trying to throw our name under the bus, trying to make us sound dirty or something. I don't really like it too much.
I don't like that either. I'm trying to do good. Brady's gave us a chance, and we're here to prove ourselves.
I can appreciate that.
To find those sons of bitches that claim to be their Atreides.
That's what we're expecting it is at this point. We ain't been circulating it too widely as of yet, because we don't really want people being like, "Oh, you say you from House Atreides, prove you from House Atreides." We had to do a shit ton of that when we first got here, and it was a pain in the ass. Don't want to go back to that again if we don't got to. But
Can imagine, yeah.
if you hear anything about that, people coming up and proclaiming to be House Atreides and then trying to rob people out in the deep desert or elsewhere, surely would like to know about it.
100%, and likewise, here to work together.
Are you aware if they are trying to strong arm the smaller Atreides factions?
Ain't heard none of that just yet. As far as trying to force other Atreides factions around. My suspicion at the minute, just based on the bits and pieces we heard, and this is all just going off speculation right now to be clear, but my suspicion at the minute is it's someone trying to make House Atreides look bad, so they out there robbing people. They probably robbing people either way. Probably would be doing it regardless. But they shouting about how they Atreides in the process, trying to make it look like we out there robbing people. And don't get me wrong, the deep desert's the deep desert. Lots of bad shit happen out there regardless. I just don't really want the name of House Atreides being dragged along with it.
You'll be assured it's not us. That's not our MO, not in the slightest.
Appreciate that.
We gotta find those sons of bitches and our name down like that.
I'm only like 30% believing him right now.
In my language.
You all right? I'm feeling much the same way about it. Find out who this is. I'm not going to put a rocket in him myself.
Hopefully I'm there right next to you. Apply the second.
Any information you get about it or any rumors you hear and that you might not be able to investigate directly, do let us know, because we want to figure this out as well. There's a lot of people trying to sully Atreides right now, and it's certainly interesting.
And we don't know how deep
Yes,
this
and I
goes
wouldn't-
right now, just to be clear as well. We're just getting lots of scattered reports, bits and pieces of information, trying to piece together the puzzle. Might be the case we piecing together 2 different puzzles at the same time, or 6 different puzzles, etc.
Past the Arcos to do this, though. You know, they're not exactly a well-oiled machine like us.
Yes, and we are all well aware they like their cloaks and daggers.
Yeah. And one of the things that we've been priding ourselves on around Atreides business around here is we've managed to avoid the bulk of the infighting that I know been plaguing the Harkonnens. I'd really rather not see it come to that. So if we can find out it's somebody else who trying to cause such things to occur, I'd rather rip that out in a hurry, get rid of it, rather than let it fester.
100%, yeah. Yeah. I want this to become too big a funny needle in her size. Hopefully not at all.
Yeah. Right,
Pip,
Abel.
if you and sorry.
You go ahead.
I was just gonna ask Pip if you and yours have been doing them labs out in the deep desert at all.
We do them sometimes when we're out there. We'll probably nip into them before doing spice. That's another topic I would like to talk about. You do much spice operations?
We're getting ourselves, getting ourselves fully up and running. Hoping to have a harvester going, a crawler going this week. Just got a carrier put together. Alistair been putting in a whole hell of a lot of work on that. So we're hoping to get a crawler going this week. But we have been doing some sort of group outings just with sand compactors as well recently, flying out there with a wing, 2 or 3 assaults, 2 or 3 scouts supporting them. So we have been doing a little bit of that.
It's wonderful news. We need to get together and do a big operation. Safer in numbers.
I think we'd be quite amenable to that.
Yeah, and if y'all don't have a crawler yourself, we got a lot of them M6 compact compactors. I got a couple of the blueprints of that lying around as well. I'm rather skilled on a crawler if you do have one. I got a special little foot pedal that keeps the worm attraction down and the intake up. So if you ever need a driver, do let me know.
The good news. License, obviously, right? I gotta ask.
Yeah, and no, definitely license.
And a friend here, Cat here, is our Sandcrawler driver too. Licensed in one.
Yeah, I think definitely would be up for that. So you all let us know when you want to do it. We can figure it out. Also, people, I don't know if I've ever given you my communicator. Let me fix that real quick.
I don't think you have. I'll do this more, Lieutenant. I'm in contact with Alistair now and again, but we gotta meet face to face. So much better.
Yeah, these little
Agreed.
conversations, easiest way to clear the air about a lot of different things, and also a good way to keep each other abreast of intel like what we've been talking about here.
Also get to use these nice meeting rooms that we both have going on.
Yeah.
Lester was the first guest in ours.
I'm glad to hear.
Was
I
honored
think
to be.
only.
The only, yeah.
No, so my record stands then.
My biggest worry now is this assassination of my father. If I find this person, I want to rip him a new one. I really do.
I'm sort of just catching up on details here, but Foster, were you the one who called the meeting, or did you call the meeting? I was just curious as to how the
I called. Didn't.
You called it? Was it regarding the assassination attempt? Was that the purpose of it?
Yeah. I'm now trying to reach out and get to the bottom of this, and for meeting Rocker in my early days here, I never got his commute or nothing, and I forgot where he lived, and I was hoping that Lieutenant Forrester could reach out for me.
Yeah, I can do that.
Huh?
I'll stay in pretty constant contact with Rokar and them, so certainly be able to see if they'd be amenable to meet.
Appreciate
I can
that.
assure you that none of ours were responsible for such a thing. I'm sure Foster already has, but
yeah.
we're not. As Foster said numerous times, he may have even mentioned it to you, we find it a bit easier to take on the Harkonnen forces as long as your father's bumbling things a bit.
Yeah.
That is true.
Both.
I don't want to just straight up kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying. Both.
I just don't want to straight up kill him.
Yeah.
Go on.
We keep doing it. I was just gonna say both your father and the Viceroy have apparently been under the impression that I in particular want both of them very dead at some point. And I've just been telling everyone who tell me that, why the hell would I want them dead? They make my job easy around here.
It's apparently the threat's been effective enough that the Viceroy is afraid to meet with us unless it's within his own house, surrounded by guards, just to have a conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, smart. I don't think the Harkos are very smart, if I'm honest with you. You could meet in a neutral place in the southern deep desert.
It's true. Although I think we'll probably have to go to them. We'll figure it out, but it might be necessary.
Oh, if you do go to them, let us know.
We'll do.
We're walking into a possible trap.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea to have you all, hanging about outside somewhere nearby. Yeah.
Well, I figure if I'm not at the meeting, I'll be outside with the missile rocket launcher buggy.
Someone else with the rocket bucket idea. You're my new friend. You're my new best friend.
That is how these two like to collect bodies around here, because it does hold the most amount of things. So at least once a day, you will hear a rocket party in our neighborhood, because that's how they like to collect bodies around here. I wish I was kidding about any of that, but that's how they do.
When we go home, we need to do something. I would like to put rockets in our buggy and go some things and grab some bodies.
Yeah.
Our neighbors that we do know, I like message. By the way, the boys are going out. It's gonna be loud. And they're like, okay, thank you.
Love it.
Gotta be a little careful not to splatter them all over the place, but so long as you wrap them up nice and good, once they down, you still get all the water out of them.
It seems like as long as all the pieces are in the wrapping, you're okay. They don't necessarily have to be in the right order.
Yeah.
Get too mad. It is fucking funny, but I'm pretty sure the Masquerade had my face on a poster after last week's, like, 3 fucking things we had to do killing them, which I'm sure I murdered them in the thousands last week, and then this is now occurring, so...
Swear to God, after this land rat, we're just putting our hands up. If I have to kill another one for a land rat, fucking shoot myself in the head with a buggy rocket or something, I swear to God.
It's awful. If you get, like, a nice little team out there, it can get done pretty quickly, but... my nightmare was we had the insulated fabric, which almost correct, and then it started counting killing, and then we had the diamondite dust. I was like, these motherfuckers couldn't coordinate just a little bit, so it all counted as one.
Oh, greedy.
Yeah, it's unfortunate when houses open like that.
Yeah.
But
Damn straight, Ren.
so far, the most amusing thing about a rocket buggy is no one expects the rocket buggy. So people are just rolling along, and they're just sort of like, I mean, we had Rokar pull up us the other day. He's like, "This is a stick up, you know," blah, blah, blah. And I was like, "You've pulled over the wrong convoy." We had the rocket buggy and another buggy gathering up crystals, and it was rather amusing to be like, "This is a rocket buggy. You do not want to pull us over right now in your buggy."
Love it. We had this idea much earlier on where I would drive around on the sand bike and the rest of the crew would drive around on the rocket buggies.
Yeah, you get a
I
rocket
think we
launcher.
should do it.
Supposedly you could shoot those off the back seat. I ain't tried any of it because I'm more afraid that I would accidentally blow up the bike. But it's supposedly a thing.
Apologies for my murmurings. The spice withdrawal from our jewels earlier.
Oh, you're fine. Those can be rather intense. Speaking of which, have you decided when you're opening your bar for us?
Hopefully this week sometime.
Ooh.
It's yeah. So we got a little hangar that we've been keeping over by the Anvil Trade Post. It was an old refueling station, as I understand it. We found it was abandoned to the sands, was falling apart. So we took it over, fixed it up a little bit, been making a little modifications over there. Been using it as a hangar and a storage area for direct Atreides forces. We also got a little bar in there, a little pilot's bar that we're going to open up to the public as well. So hopefully sometime in the next 2 or 3 days here. Might actually have to be the start of next week. We'll see. But if I can get everything together for it, which is just about there, we're going to open that up and just have occasionally people can come on over and have a little spice drink. Get your spice on. Have a fun little place
Sounds
to
very good.
enjoy them little visions you get when that wears off and all that.
Yes, Cat. Your visions.
Some of them can be quite intense.
Forrester has never seen the giant giraffe that's on fire. I don't think he believes me that it's a thing. It's quite terrifying.
Well, I've never seen that either.
Forrester,
It's a thing.
you must see the flying whale.
There's a flying
I
whale.
haven't seen that one.
Whale.
Flying
I
whale.
haven't seen that one. I've heard about it though. Yeah.
I almost flew into him.
No.
Oh, you see him flying whale while you in an ornithopter. That is
Whilst flying, yes.
giving me the frisons.
And this
Yeah.
is why
No.
sometimes you have to wear the brown pants.
Fair enough.
Starting to understand why y'all wear such
Tree.
dark colors all the time.
Indeed.
Oh.
There was one time where I started having a spice trip, and I hopped in the assault with Forrester, and I guess, I don't know, he smelled it on me, and he started having the visions instead of me. So you can give people spice visions too, apparently.
What? Cat, stay away from me.
I don't know how we accomplished this, but it was a thing.
No, we
I'm
mapped the
having-
science later. It's fun.
Had a nice trip earlier while trading, and everybody shouted, and I hated it, and I thought I was gonna pass out.
Go extremely loud to her.
Oh, loud, gobbled, 10 miles away, but also right in front of you. It's pretty hard to describe.
You're curling to a
When-
ball. It freaked her out.
When you're somebody
I
that's good at
have
gathering the
severe
spice, you gotta
sensitive
be.
hearing, so yeah.
Yeah, when you're good at gathering the spice, you gotta be good at handling it too.
I mean, I like to think I am. It's just more I'm severely sensitive to noise, so when everything's heightened, even more than it normally is, it's just like, please go away now.
Yeah.
Type of-
What, Tavern? This is good news. Been a while since I've been in one of them.
Yeah.
Be fun. I have to excuse myself and go check out something real quick. If I don't see you all on the way out, it's a pleasure talking with you.
I think she's got the spice giggles.
Think she might.
Take care.
Yeah.
The spice giggles. Interesting.
It's giggles. Oh, Dren. Want to let the lieutenants know about the place you've built?
The Black Crest training grounds. So, I believe it's just northeast of our small base. If you wish. So you are always welcome to come train with us.
All right, Dan. Where exactly is this?
It's knee jump charge away from our base.
All right.
You know where we live.
You go over by that shipwreck kind of north and east of here, yeah?
Yeah, we're underneath that.
Yes, I believe we're northeast of the Viceroy.
We even have spare gear as well, so if per se you accidentally get knocked out or anything, your gear won't get ruined, because you can swap gear and everything. We had some issues with some people accidentally knocking people out. I totally wouldn't have done that or anything. Not fine.
Training
fine.
gear.
Yeah, that's smart. All right, then. Yeah, always looking for a little bit more opportunity to spar with someone. I've been a pilot most of my life, but my ground combat lacking a little bit, so I need to get better at that.
You're more than welcome to come join us.
We'll take you up on that at some point.
Absolutely. Jesus.
I also like seeing how some of these places are constructed. It's can be pretty interesting to see what different folks do.
Quite fond of that too, yeah. Tip my hat off to fellow architects. No, quick. You wouldn't by chance know if Lord Hitch would be awake around about these hours?
Normally he is, but he was talking to me a little bit earlier. He called it a little bit of an early night tonight, so I don't think he around at the minute. Let me see if he on my community yet, though.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to reach out to as many people as I can, but I need to squish this.
Yeah, understandable. Don't look like he around right now.
Someone's. Okay, no problem. In tomorrow. Yeah, if you could set up a meeting with Rocker, I'd much appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll let him know you want to talk. See what he do with that. Can't promise nothing because I don't know where he head out on the whole thing right now, but I will do my best to facilitate a meeting between the two of you.
Appreciate that.
I don't know if Forrester mentioned or not, but Roka and his have been quite good to us and helped out the cause quite a bit, so we consider them a pretty good ally with us.
Yeah, even though they're technically independent at this point, they've been quite helpful to our cause even as independents. So they definitely the sort that we'd like to keep on our side. Even if they're not publicly on our side, they still help him, more or less.
This is good news. I've heard quite bad things about them. This is the first good thing I've heard, so
Well,
it balances out.
Yeah, I would say trust this fairly, if you treat them with respect, they'll treat you with respect. Rokai sort of tends to give what he gets when it comes to people. So if you go in there approaching it in a less accusatory way and more in like a, hey, we're trying to get some information, we appreciate what you do, and then maybe we could, help each other out a bit. I think he'd appreciate that more.
And I should note as well.
No,
sorry, I just real quick, note as well for how we approach them. They take in contract. They used to be straight up mercenaries. Now they're doing this whole spice thing, but even before that, they were straight up mercenaries for a while. They had been taking contracts, but literally as contracts. Like they was paid to do a thing because that was their job. I think there's a lot of people around here who ain't be able to see past a soldier for hire doing what they paid to do versus what the person accepting the task is and all that. So there had been a little bit of hurt feelings around that, but like they even took contracts against us at certain points in the past, and the fact remains they was helpful to us outside them contracts, so that's why we consider them allies still.
And we get along quite well with them, so
Yep.
yeah.
Understand. Classed as traders from the Harkonnens, we were mercenaries ourselves for a while before we joined the Atreides side. So I understand that. I'm not going in to accuse them or nothing. I'm just going in with old hard coin. Paying them
Good.
to get me information, that's all.
Yeah, that would be how I would advise that as well.
Yeah, agreed.
Got more contacts than either of us, we know that. Oh,
That is certainly true.
that's my first thought. It's sheer business. I'm going there for sheer business.
Yeah, understood. I just wanted to give the nod towards them before you went in, so you knew that they were folks who've been helping us out.
Yeah, this is good to know this. Now that I know this, I don't want to. It can come between that. You've got going with them.
We appreciate that.
Like I said, we're here to work together. Those bloody Harkos that don't understand the concept.
Yeah, exactly. We're trying to keep the infighting and any sort of domestic troubles that may happen around our goals and objectives to a minimum, and make sure we're resolving them without stuff getting out of hand. So. But yeah, all right, good. So we'll set that up. Sounds like spice runs in the future too. That's good. I'm looking forward to that. And some sparring. All right.
Brian, this is good.
If you informed anything we hear about these black ornithopters or Atreides impersonators, and if obviously we come across anything about your father.
Yeah, we'll let you know anything if we find anything.
Appreciate that.
One of ours is good, very good at keeping his ear to the ground, so hopefully they come through with something.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
And,
all right, then.
yeah. Forrest, it's gonna the Forrester's bar that's gonna be opening. I assume you'll put it like on a broadcast.
Yeah, there'll be a whole.
Forrester when that happens. But
there'll be flyers around. There'll be a broadcast. There'll be community net, all that.
Perfect.
Wonderful. Look forward to it. Cold spice beer.
Yeah.
Oh, while you're over, let's remember this as well. The mercenaries and actually Hitch are both thinking of setting up different days where they have little trade markets going on. So they'll be doing some advertising about that as well. You could show up and different traders will be there, and you can look at the wares and see if you want to purchase something like that. If you have someone who's interested in doing trade, they could probably get a booth as well.
Interesting.
Damn it. Been here for 5 minutes and I found out more than I found out in 2 days. This is brilliant. We got to do this more often.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Well, Pip, good seeing you. Good talking. Unless there's anything else we can help you with.
That's it. It's going to be a quiet night for us now since Hitch isn't awake. Appreciate your time, definitely. I look forward to hopefully getting a meeting with Rocker.
Absolutely. I'll let you know as soon as I hear anything back from him. I got to catch up with him in a little bit here anyway. Just want to also say we obviously recognize and appreciate all the effort y'all been putting into the Lands Rat as well. That it seemed we ain't even had to look at it. Every time I open that little thing on my communinet, it's like, all right, well, that's taken care of. Don't got to think about that, which is nice because we really needed a break this week. So do appreciate all the effort y'all putting into that.
It's going hard.
Hopefully y'all can get
their
a
way
break
of
this
You
week.
could take your break. We would still work it.
It had to be the weapons, Alistair. It had to be the weapons. Could have been anything else.
Could have been anything else. I know. It's we spoke last week before this was all announced, and that was the one thing that you expressed that you'd dive for this week as opposed to taking the break. So, you know.
Yeah. Nah, it's understandable. I was thinking about it a little bit earlier. Realized obviously a lot of people around here do already got their missile launchers, but I reckon y'all wasn't really active around here until after that it occurred. So you probably need them yourself. So it makes sense.
To arm us with that.
Even the playing field, if you will.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Though I gotta say, I feel I got pretty good at dodging them homing rockets these days. Even though I can't see where the fuck they actually homing at, I got a few tricks up my sleeve now.
Horrible. I hate it. I'm only going to use it.
Teachers
I have to. Yeah, definitely teach us a thing or two. I'm going to be like the Harks. I'm going to be using it if it's used against me. I'm not just going to allow use it. There's no fun in that. I'd rather meet them on the ground face to face.
Miss a good dog fight. Ain't had one of them in a bit.
Yes. Fight.
Indeed, when you mentioned the black germ thopters, it just made me think that we could just teach them what it is to be strong.
True Atreides.
Suppose I'd like to see that.
We'll certainly be doing the investigation that we can when it comes to that. That's one of the things that's high on my list of concerns at the moment is these apostas.
Yes, we'll try and get as much information as we can.
Yeah.
It's bumped pretty high up on my list now, too.
And if they ain't imposters, they go even higher, because House Atreides ain't gonna stand for that sort of behavior amongst our number.
Indeed, yeah, indeed.
But yes, we shouldn't.
All right, then.
All right, we'll leave you to it.
Yeah, appreciate
Sounds
you
good.
taking the time. Appreciate you reaching out.
Thank you for letting us come over.
Always good to see you, Pip, Dren, Katarina.
Alistair. Arthur. If I can remember how to get out.
Just up the first set of stairs, then behind the second one. There you'll be all right.
Get it. Time.
Behind those.
Behind that one, yeah.
I already went the wrong way, see?
It's all right.
We'll pull in lights or something at some point. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
We'll-
I may end up changing my mind about that second set of stairs entirely.
Could be, yeah.
What about the days we can use a sign? I'm saying.
Yes, that would be the miracle of labeling boxes and putting up signs.
I know.
An exit sign.
But
Yeah.
it sounds like you have a rocket buggy trip to attend to.
Thought we were going to be crazy doing that. I
Oh,
thought wrong.
The rockets and missiles, if someone lands on your roof and you have no idea who it is, put a shield on before jumping up there. They may try to fire a missile at you.
Oh, with the rocket buggy too, you gotta aim a little high to stay away.
I'm not even meaning a rocket. I just mean like a handheld missile.
Like one of the
One of those ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I totally don't have experience with someone trying to shoot me with one.
We shoot
Strangely,
you
I
with a
do.
rocket. Would never shoot rockets at people.
Yeah, I'd never do that
I'm
neither.
not meaning you. I'm not meaning you. I'm
Definitely
meaning
never
somebody
shot a
else.
rocket at nobody. Definitely not around here.
Take care, Ted. It's been a pleasure.
Good to
No
see you,
problem.
Pip. Bonsoir. Bon chance.
Wow.
Went to bed last night, Forrester. I put that box that was taking up space in my place inside of the advanced vehicle place. If you're looking for the carrier pots, all in there.
Oh no, that's all right. We was when Pip reached out, me and Andetta was up just driving a buggy around, coming to some of them islands next to the deep desert base. We was talking about maybe trying to use the carrier, take that buggy over to the titanium place, but wanted to wait for you to be around before we did that.
Oh yeah, my 3-person operation does make a lot more sense. It's true.
Well, is
But,
that
yeah,
you
no,
also
happy
put a
to,
whole heap of effort into
mhm.
that thing, so figure you ought to be around for when such an operation takes place, at least the first time.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I have to admit I've been rather excited about handling that thing a bit. It's a beast, man. I sweat when I was taking that thing apart. It's like I need a better tool to do that with. Mach 5 is just not enough
Yeah.
to be able to handle taking the thing apart. I think it just strains and it's warm and hot. It's
Yeah.
terrible.
Just think, once we get a crawler, you're gonna have to do that twice a week. At least once a week.
Oh, true. That's true. Yeah, because this crawler wouldn't be able to carry through it all.
Yeah.
Take that thing apart. Unfortunately, the carrier should be able to store here for that day, but
Yeah.
if the crawler will be coming apart. I'll be real careful with that. I know Andella's got really fine tunings on all those things.
Yeah.
I don't want to mess up the equilibrium or something, and suddenly it rattles when it shouldn't be rattling and attracts a worm or something.
Yeah, I know
Stress
she
it out.
she got a lot of experience with them. Might be something you want to ask her if, and she want to handle it herself or what.
And we'll do. Yeah, she might want to put together some of those pieces herself and just make sure it's just the right way.
Yeah. But yeah, Pip, just for clarity and clear the air a little bit, Pip reached out to me, said, Forrester, are you available for a meeting? I figured from if he was reaching out to me about it, must have been an urgent enough thing that he weren't going to wait for you to be around and couldn't get a hold of you at the moment. So I was glad when you woke up, you put out that little note. Otherwise, I wouldn't have noticed.
No, yeah, no. I'll be sure that I'm checking in when I'm back in radio range and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah, no problem with me with. I mean, either of us can meet with anyone. I don't really take issue with that. It's just sometimes we know the nuances a little better. Like I know you know Rokaw's nuances a little better than I do. So obviously
sure.
take the meetings when you need to take the meetings. But when we can be there, it'd be good. So that
Yeah.
worked out well.
Yeah, it definitely worked out well. Yeah, I just negotiations with him and so like you said, you understand him and his a lot better than I do. So I will always be wanting to push that your direction if we got the opportunity.
Works for me.
Do appreciate him coming over, and there was a good opportunity to sort of test the waters a little bit about some of the suspicions we might have about what they've been up to. I still got a couple suspicions, but I'm feeling a little bit better about everything now that we had at least that little bit of conversation.
Yeah, I think if we can get over there for some sparring at some point in the next few days, that could probably also help things a bit. Just get to know them a little more camaraderie like. And, get things settled a little bit. I need to do the same thing with Marks, to be honest. I haven't been back over there in a long time for sparring with them. I always find that's a good way to, ease people's minds, relax a bit, and get a brew in, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and sometimes little things like what I was saying there, like, and if we find out this is any of our number, we gonna be even harder on them than if it's someone impersonating. It's just sort of a nice little way to also make sure they understand if and it is them, they better cut that shit out.
yeah, it's important to have them warnings there, and just in general when it comes to that sort of thing. I mean, me asking if they'd ever done any labs, I wasn't going to push any further than that, but it's just one of those, like, this is good to know if, that we're keeping an eye on that sort of thing too.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I think I heard an ornithopter lands, probably Andella getting back.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
What was on your agendas for today?
Honestly, not a hell of a lot. I need to talk to Rokar now because that request from Pip. And then, like I said, we was talking about maybe trying to take that carrier over so we can take that buggy over to Titanium Island and get a heap of titanium out of that. Maybe do a trip with Stravidium as well. But that was something we was waiting on you to be around for. So if you're up for it, we'd like to do that. Otherwise, do whatever.
Works for me. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. If that's what on the agenda works for me. Yeah. I think that I was sort of slapping some things together in that deep desert base sort of last minute before we were heading out to do labs yesterday. But I think it's in pretty good shape so far. It should fit the carrier. And something. I went four walls high based off your recommendation there, Andella. I assume you're both just checking your comm units or something?
Yeah, so I was just sending that message to Rokar.
Oh, okay, good. Just got a little nervous when I was talking. Everyone went quiet. I thought I was like taking a quick nap or something.
Nah, that's all right. I did, however, because I was sending that message, I did not hear what you said.
I was just saying I was just sort of doing some work on that deep desert base before we did labs last night, sort of throwing some things together last minute. But I think it's suitable for what we got with the carrier. And I went 4 walls high on the shield for the carrier based off of Andella's recommendation on that.
Yeah, we stopped by that when we was out there. We was looking for shipwrecks, and then we decided to do a little buggy run because we just was flying around in circles, not seeing nothing. So we stopped by and took a look at it. I like what you're doing with it out there. I like the little side bays for what I assume is scouts and or assaults that can fit in there, making space for the carrier to stay down the bottom. I like that.
Well, yeah, the moment I realized how much space the carrier was going to take up, and that's sort of like, okay, we'll need more bays for other things. So yeah.
Yeah.
Full assault will fit in that lengthwise, which is nice. So they can park out there if we have, I don't know, like the sergeant and whatnot coming out there with an assault. They could be in there. Fit some scouts on another tier, and then carrier in the middle would be fine.
Yeah. Man, the thing is, I've seen lots of carriers, and I've even flown one before, and I still was surprised how fucking big that thing is.
Oh. Well, you two let me know once, when obviously you're still doing Grokar stuff. Let me know once you want to do something like that, and I'm happy to oblige.
Dune, what now? Sorry, I was listening to a radio station for a second.
Talking about once we all set, going out and doing that buggy trip with a carrier.
I am ready.
Say that again.
All right.
I said I'm ready whenever.
All
I
right.
had a lot of spice staying in my throat today, which is why I ran off just to get something from my throat. I sound like ass.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Need me to clean your throat out?
I think that's how that went.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I should kick him again. Thank you. I appreciate it.
We got hyenas around
I
here?
just feel like something's on fire and it's fucking crawled into my throat.
Is it a giraffe? You eating flaming giraffe?
It could be
Oh.
the flaming giraffe.
That must be an interesting smell. And flaming giraffe would be like a gamey meat?
Worst part was we was in the radioactive area when I saw it, so it was like weirder and smellier.
Oh. You had the mixture of the radiation kind of getting to your brain at the same time. That's a oof.
Yeah, and the voices were all jumbled like what the face was talking about earlier. So I got out of the cave because that was also making it worse. Because we went into the grotto over there.
Oh, okay, okay. I haven't gone into those caves, but I've heard a couple of people mention them being good places to head into.
Yeah, if you're doing stuff by hand, which I prefer to do occasionally just because I hate taking buggies over there. It's also got some like blueprints and it's just really cool. What's the word I'm looking for? Broken architecture, ruins is the word I'm looking for.
All right, I'll have a look. Can't really decipher the languages and stuff like that, but it's I can appreciate old stuff sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You let us know.
This tool and give it back to you.
Oh, sure.
Forrester, do you have something you need repaired?
I've just been putting things into your bin there that you mentioned for it. Yeah, I'd gotten that blueprint for another compactor, so I put that together yesterday. Like I said, it has a rattle to it, so I wouldn't mind looking at that. It's a little defeating the purpose if it's rattling as I'm using it, sort of thing. But yeah, that was the tool thing that I had there. I was gonna say, Forrester, just let us know when you're good with the Rokar situation with Pip.
Yeah, I ain't heard back from Rokar yet, so might could be we just gotta move on and I'll catch up with him when I can.
Sure.
I think that's a conversation I want to have in person with Rokar, so I can fill him in a bit on how that conversation went. Just because I know they got a little bit of
downstairs,
little bit of history with him, and
sure.
he ain't gonna trust it unless I can explain it to him.
Right. Yeah, that's why I was trying to fuse things a bit with Pip ahead of time too, just to make sure they were aware. It was interesting to hear that they've only heard bad things, so I think it was a good thing we mentioned our relationship and whatnot and made that clear.
I am confident that they know that Rokar at one point was paid to tell Chuck where they live. I don't think they know the specifics of that, other than that they know that he had told him about that. I think they likely heard just the bits and pieces otherwise.
Right.
So
I mean,
I reckon that's likely where that's coming from. I don't know. There's lots of others that don't really they just don't like that group right now because all the spice thing going on.
yeah, I mean, I don't think Pip's in the spice situation as much because of the permits that we gave him, so I think that's probably not a problem. I think hearing that Pip used to do merc work for a while there before joining the Atreides was useful information now, because maybe he can kind of understand the situation Rokar was in.
Yeah.
And that sort of thing. So I hope it's anyways. I think we've done a lot for helping that situation a bit, and if you want to have the conversations with Rokar, I understand that entirely.
Yeah, my approach literally is just gonna be Pip come over, talk to us, explain that it weren't him. I do believe at this point that it weren't him, because I think his reason for that is I follow it, and it does line up with everything else they've been saying since they come here, which is that they don't want to kill Chuck Mundo, they want to strip everything away from him, leave him naked. So that makes sense to me, and I think that's believable enough. So, and we already got enough concerns that there might be someone doing false flag operations trying to make Atreides look bad. So there's a few dots to connect there. So basically, I'm just going to go to Rokar and say, we had this meeting, I believe him, he want to talk to you about it.
Yeah, sounds good.
And hearing him, I do think having a lot more of these conversations in person going to help clear the air quite a bit. Oh, interesting. Rokar just got back to me, and the Viceroy has agreed to our meeting tomorrow.
There we go.
What time are we doing that at?
Let's see if I can find out.
Preferably, if I could make a statement to make sure that I'm around for it, it would be after 5 p.m. your time, by the Pacific Stars. After then, would be good.
I was gonna say around now is likely-ish when
Yeah.
that could occur, so it should work.
That would be perfect for me for tomorrow, if that was the case. Around now would be good.
Yeah, I think the Viceroy is the Eastern Star.
I know that I have some paperwork to take over to Arakeen until for most of the day tomorrow till about 5 Eastern. So, sorry, until 5 Pacific, until about 8 Eastern. So, it'll be one of those days, back and forth meetings.
Oh, I don't know if Forrester mentioned the other thing we was doing was getting some ship manifests, because that apparently popped today. It's already been taken care of as far as the land strat is concerned. But the top you can get from it gives you extra power in your power pack, so I want to play around with that, because my shield going down is one of the issues that I have a lot of trouble with. So I thought it might be interesting to give that a go. But I need, let me do some quick math to see how many more I need.
When you do the math, I think I have a few in my room, so I'll go grab those when we do the math.
And what does the power harness actually do anyway? It's heavy armor. Oh, it adds 50 maximum power. Which isn't a ton. When this is 800, but she probably also has pushing all the wrong buttons. She probably also has this one.
When I'm getting ready for bed at the end of the day, I find some things in my pocket, so I just throw them into a box.
I need exactly 79 more.
Well, now you don't need quite as many.
I should be able to hit like one more, maybe 2 more ships. Even ships down here would probably get me that pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be. If we're out there flying around with the harvester, well, then we'll probably spawn some too.
Yeah.
I was just sorry, the buggy is what I meant.
That's what we were just doing, was doing local nodes and then looking for ship.
Yeah. For awareness, out of say, we also found you can drive that buggy quite easily to several of the islands that's near the one where we set up, and most of them got 1 or 2 more titanium and stravidium nodes on it.
Ooh, nice. Excellent.
Yeah. So you can get like 6 or 7 of each node, just driving between them. You do like little zigzag, west and south and west again. You can get a bunch of them just driving between them. Some of them nodes is in a spot you can't quite get the buggy to on them island, but you can always just pop up there with a cutter.
Right, yeah, there's those weird outcroppings and stuff you can't get up onto.
Yeah.
Well, that buggy, it can climb like nobody's. You get enough speed going towards a hill, man. It's just a beast.
Yeah.
Enjoyed those things quite a bit.
There's a couple that I think if you fucked around with it for a while, you could probably still get to it. But it's like way up on top of something. You gotta find a way to go up a sheer wall a little bit first.
Right.
We were in the middle of doing that when we got the call from Pip, so we got a couple hundred Lastinium going, but not like a buck done. So.
Yeah, good. Yeah, no, I just well, I was at that building. I was multiple times where that node would pop, where I just grab it and process Stravidium and put that thing together. I think there's probably still like 7,500 spice or something out there too.
Yeah, added a very small amount to that as well from the one ship we did follow. Was that thing?
Perfect. Somebody is here.
I am somebody.
Who there?
It's a rover.
So I hear.
Who darkens my walls, or whatever the fuck it was you said the other day?
Darkens your door?
Something like that. When you're out there on not a date.
Oh, I said, who haunts my walls?
Oh, that's what it was.
My halls. We were having a conversation about how the Viceroy's ghost might wander the halls.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anna?
Yeah.
You didn't have
that
the
looks
context.
like a.
Yeah, there was a lot of context we didn't have there, but it was fun trying to poke our way around to it.
I see.
It looks like one of your patrolling ornithopters there. It's got some rockets on it.
It is, yes. What's been going on around here in the basin? We had people attack us yesterday about saying shit. We have been on high alert.
Attack you here in the basin.
get attacked here in the basin, but I heard about obviously the assassination attempt. Other things have been happening. So I hear that people are alive that should be dead. So you know.
Are they? Is there more that we can elaborate on? Like who's alive? So I'm just asking, who is alive that should be dead?
My father.
Oh.
I was not expecting that.
That was
good to know.
Yeah, pretty
okay.
close to the bottom on the list of
him.
what I was expecting there.
No, it's not him at all. I just figured I'd say something just to throw you off. I
That's
have no idea who my
success.
father was. I don't know where he is or if he's alive.
I was gonna say I didn't think you knew who he was from past conversations. I was very confused.
I just felt like I missed a whole thread of things. That's what it felt like to me. I was like, oh, okay, apparently there's something going on with Rokov's father. All right, sure. What's happening here?
Yes, he is the Harkonnen Baron and wants me to return home.
Oh God.
You're royalty? I didn't know he's royalty.
No, I'm a pion
Well-
from the prisons of ED Prime, I assure you.
My honor demands it. Apparently, my honor demands that I stare at Alistair when I do this.
That's me, apparently. I don't know why it's me.
Wow.
At least it wasn't a rocket launcher this time.
Oh, that would have been a better idea.
So what happened with this PIP meeting? I'm very curious.
Yeah, so he sent me a community app message. Alistair were slightly preoccupied at the time, but fortunately was able to join during the meeting. They heard about the assassination attempt. They're going around telling people that it weren't them. Obviously, if it were them, they'd be doing that, but I do find this somewhat believable because of how he said it, describing that his goal and the goal of his group, which they said this a lot of times before, is to strip Chuck Mundo of everything and leave him naked. And Chuck Mundo ain't gonna care too much about that if he did. So they saying they would never kill Chuck Mundo because they want to see him fall, not that they want to see him dead.
Yeah, no, personally I find it harder to believe it was them than it was to believe that it was someone impersonating to be them.
That's what we thinking
I
as
still
well.
think it's his archives just going completely off the rails.
That's kind of our suspicion
Truly
as well.
believe that.
We didn't mention that to them, mostly because we know mostly because we didn't feel like sharing that particular bit of knowledge, but also part of why I'm thinking about that is I know they're going around talking to as many as they can, and it might well be the case that they learn something if and they go to archives and try to tell them this.
Here's what I know about Pip and his crew. They're very, very, very aggressive in their nature of letting people know we were here. They write their name in the fucking spice sand. Lord Pip was here. Out in the deep desert. You really think they're going to go to his tower and try and cowardly snipe him like that? I find it hard to believe there wouldn't be one of them out there playing a song as they did it. Rather their style, isn't it?
Yeah.
They really do hang nuts, if I may be honest.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't heard that expression. They hang nuts?
They hang nuts.
Yes, it is, yeah, you hang nuts. It is to say, but you only do the deed, you pull out your testicles and say, well, yeah, look at these.
Yeah, you hang nuts.
Okay.
You ain't never hung nuts out of that?
I knew a guy once who had some nuts hanging off of his ornithopter that flew around all the time.
Oh yeah, thopter nuts.
Oh, really?
Those thopter nuts, you know? They weren't actual testicles. I'm just saying, I'm sorry if you envisioned actual testicles. It was not. It was those like large brass sort of like, you know, swinging things. Yeah.
No, you cannot unpaint the picture in my head, sadly.
Well, I guess you'll have to drink to that later on.
Yeah.
Dangling. Yeah.
But yeah.
How does the landing gear even?
It is the landing gear.
Valid question, to be honest.
You're now thinking a little too much into this. They want that.
You change the shape of the landing gear a little bit, make it a little bit more bulbous on one end, then you hang the thopter nuts off the back end of it. You do that all the way around.
Yeah, I mean,
yes. Just hang off the tail.
There's that again.
Hang off. I'm sure he had to like counterbalance the weights just to make sure the back end didn't sink too much, you know. But yeah, you know, that's.
Just landing on a set of 4 cocks and balls.
All this to say, I don't think that. I find it hard to believe that Pip would have done something. Maybe one of his crew acting up. Now that I could believe, but I don't think Pip would ever do it.
That's kind of where we landed on this whole thing now as well, including all that shit we've been hearing about out in the deep desert. We suspect if it is of that crew, then it's likely someone acting out. So we also did slightly get the opportunity to be like, we also heard about this shit happening, and if we find out who did it, we gonna punch a hole in him. And he seemed to react in a favorable manner to that. So hopefully, if it is members of his number acting out a little bit, he gonna put clamp down on that.
Yes, with respect, of course he's going to say that to you. You're the vessel that propagates his charge.
I don't gotta know why he gonna agree with it. I just gotta know that he gonna agree with it and he gonna follow through with it. That's all I'm really worried about at this point.
Yes, it's tough to trust Pip given his situation, but I know if I was him and being untrusted, I'd also be very frustrated. So, terrible position for him to be in.
Yeah. Related to which, he did also request, because you know that you and I talk to each other quite a bit. He did also request that I put forth the additional request. He want to meet with you at some point and try to talk through all this himself. I said I would float that by you, see what you felt about it, but did not make any promises.
With regards to the assassination attempt on Chuck Mundo, why would I give a shit?
Kind of wondered if you might have that reaction about it, but I reckon he mostly trying to get out ahead of this, make sure people ain't thinking it was him. So that's probably part of why you want to have that meeting. I got a suspicion he also just want to be able to get in contact with you a little bit easier, because I gather he ain't got your communinet, which is why he asking me to make the contact instead of just doing it himself. But like I said I was going to float it past you. You can do with that what you like.
Yeah.
I don't really care either way.
Yeah, pass it on if you want. I don't know what me and Pip would ever talk about. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not like Mundo has hired us to kill them all, but from what I understand, if he could afford to, he probably won't.
I know that, if I may, my understanding was he also was thinking of bringing some coin by for potentially purchasing some information from you or something like that. So maybe a business offer that takes place in this discussion.
Yeah, I'm not sure when to close those doors officially, given the nature of my position. It should be much more official, but I see in the trial period I am trying to keep the old doors open before I walk through into the new room, if you understand.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because at any moment, fair enough, this could evaporate, right? And I need to be back to my old ways of making deals like that, so... Information? What could he possibly need to know?
And my assumption is it may be to, you know, if you hear something about the assassination attempt or whatever it is, you pass on. That's my assumption. I'm not certain.
Either way, if you're good with me passing on your communinet to him, I'll just do that and let the two of you hash it out. I ain't got a horse in this race regardless. If you want to talk to each other, you can talk to each other. If you don't, then don't. I don't really give a shit. Just following through on the request that was made of us.
I feel like we might be the horses on your racetrack here, Lieutenant, if I'm brutally honest with you, because if I speak to him and he wants to know who I think it is, I'm going to say his archives, and I'm likely going to kill them soon. And he's going to feel one way about that or the other, isn't he?
Yep. And quite frankly, if that comes from you rather than me, I think that's better for all of us.
But I might be inciting somewhat of a civil war inside of your banner.
It is honestly, I'm with Roka on this. That information, if it's going to be out there, it's going to have to be out there at a certain point. And if he finds out that you didn't tell him that, it could go poorly. I'm with Roka on this one.
Yes, I think you do have a vested interest in this, and yeah, please don't discount yourself. I'll keep you in the loop. Pass it on. I will let you know, even no matter how big that shrug is.
Got bigger toward the end.
Yes, it definitely grew. But I'll let you know what he says. But oh. Lots of things happening today. Lots and lots. Just came from the viceroys. Things are happening.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I think they pulled. Well, I think they pulled out of the Landsrat entirely. They're just done with it.
Yeah, that's my expectation as well, and my assumption is they ain't gonna give a shit about it anymore. I was really hoping we was gonna get a week where we just didn't care about it in general, but Pip and that crew really want them rocket launches, and I don't begrudge them for that. So it is what it is.
I see. I never owned one of those rocket launches, but we are.
They're a lot of fun.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm sure of it. Well, yeah. Right. Interesting. What did he say about the robberies in the deep desert? People claiming to be the Atreides. I really thought that one would be him at least.
Yeah, that was one we brought up to him as well. Not in an accusatory manner, as you can understand. It was we also been hearing about this going on sort of thing. And his reaction was not the most convincing, but convincing enough that I don't think, if and it's happening under his number, he might know about it, but ain't necessarily pleased with it. And now we let him know we on the scent. If it is of his number, I think he likely to clamp down on that a little bit. We made it very clear we're not gonna stand for anyone claiming to be Atreides and then going out and robbing people in the deep desert. Specifically, the way we phrased it to it, that he seemed to understand the weight of what we were saying at the very least is, if and it's someone that's doing a false flag operation, pretending to be us, giving us a bad name, that gets pretty high up our priority list. If and it's someone who is actually aligned with House Atreides going out there doing this, that puts them even higher on our priority list to get rid of. And we ain't gonna abide by it. So we've at the very least made it very clear to him what the stance is gonna be if and such behavior exists. Now, it could be the case that it is someone else pretending to be them, could be someone else entirely. Either way, the point has been made at this point. He understand if and we got any reason to suspect it is them, they ain't gonna like it.
Yeah, fair enough. I think it's them.
Yeah, I got a suspicion that maybe some of his number getting a little too rowdy out there. So just making him aware he gonna have to get a lid on that. We see what he does with it.
If it keeps up, then we figure out how we're gonna handle it.
Certainly, if there's any sort of confirmation that takes place, it will be a much more direct conversation.
Yeah, that would be the one thing, if I was you, I'd probably do. I would probably just kill them all. Probably just slaughter them all. I mean, they're harkening soon, right?
If and it comes down to, if we find out that it is them and they still doing it and they ain't willing to stop that shit, we gonna take them out. That no doubt about that. At least in my mind, I'm going out there with a rocket thopter myself, putting holes in them. They got a lot of pilots, but not all of them the best. I feel pretty confident we could win that fight. At the very least, I think it's important. I don't want to jump to conclusions too quickly, because I don't want the Hawks who is around here thinking that they can't. I don't want people around here thinking that they can't come around Atreides and can't. Look at my voice just fell apart. Can't.
You did.
I don't want to make people afraid of working with Atreides. I guess what I'm trying to say.
I also don't want to start any Atreides infighting without having some sort of proper proof of things.
Oh, they ain't gonna be infighting it. It's gonna be a fight, and then it's over.
I mean, they kind of given you the proof. They've set their Harkonnen.
They've actually supposed to have been Atreides. Harkonnen. Then they were betrayed, and they were mercenaries for a period of time. Then they joined the Atreides, and have been helping the Atreides forces quite a bit. So I feel like there's value there.
All right. Make a deal with the devil. See how that works out.
It's Arrakis. Only devils making deals around here. In fact, ain't we about to have a meeting just tomorrow to make a deal with the devil?
A deal you requested.
Yeah. I know. Maybe maybe I'm a little naive, but I don't want to shut the door on people trying to change their ways till I know for sure they ain't changing. Give them the opportunity to prove that visibly, then we go after them. But we'll see how it is.
But do you not care for the people that are openly walking away from you? You not noticed? I feel like a lot of the loyalists you have are unhappy, from what I've seen.
That is largely news to my ears, aside from his archives.
Gallows? But hear the men yesterday, how they spoke to you? Apologies for that, but I almost thought you needed to hear it. That's why I allowed some of it to continue.
And maybe I don't see that as lack of loyalty so much as them making a good point about shit.
Yes, a point you agree with. Look, maybe they are fine and I'm completely wrong, but I don't know. I don't really have a nice way to put it. So, I'll just say what I would do. I'd broker a deal with the Harkonnen to kill the Harkonnen that are right in between and using you. That's what I would do. But I'm, I guess, another devil. You want this this honorable image. Don't know how you have it with them. I'm not even a Caladan native, so speak to Callow once he's back. Speak to people like this, because I feel a certain way about it as a mercenary, a scumfuck that helped you out when you needed it. You don't, and I don't know. I don't think that Arrakis is just full of devils. That's kind of why I enjoy all of your company. This is a harsh, harsh planet with many, many ways to die. So the oasis of good people, I believe it's a shame when they are looking to become somewhat corrupt. Very rich coming from me, I'm aware.
Guess maybe I just a little bit more optimistic about the possibility someone might change what they is.
I guess that's where we're different, Lieutenant. You also think I'm a nice guy, so you're clearly lost.
Well, like I said, maybe I'm just a little bit optimistic about someone might change what they is.
All right. Well, sorry to darken your door once again with my pessimistic ways, Lieutenant.
Nah, it's all right. Good to hear that sort of thing sometimes, so I can think about it and say, no, he wrong, and move on with my life.
There you go. Good. Moving on. Excellent. Right. Well, I guess I'll see what Pip says. I don't really know him too well, so I suppose I'll have more judgments to make once I meet him again.
Yeah, I'll pass him your communinet and let him know to get in touch with. Not that yours is like private enough. It's literally on a fucking poster. I don't know why he needed me to talk to you in the first place. Now I think about it, but whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, my communet's out there on posters around every trade station. Easy to find me, get a hold of me. Yes. Would you like to be there for this meeting, lieutenants?
I'll leave that up to y'all. I think it's best if we will be happy to be there if y'all feel our presence would be beneficial. But we ain't looking to, at least I ain't looking to necessarily mediate nothing then either. If y'all have this meeting, decide you hate each other, then all right, we'll just deal with it.
I think it was some of the first
I
people.
think you should go.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, Forrester, if they hear about this archives thing and you are not in the loop in some manner or form, this whole thing is gonna become a powder keg. And I think ignoring that fact is fucking stupid, and I'm gonna call you out on it right now.
I'm not ignoring that. I just also need people around here to understand that when I'm having conversations with people, I'm not necessarily telling them every single last little thing I know about.
They're going to see that as a betrayal, though.
And when they gonna see me not telling them every
Balls.
last thing I know as a betrayal, we gonna have problems because they're gonna keep happening regardless.
When it is specifically about them, though, it's
Yeah, maybe
and
you're
the
right.
thing they came to talk to you about. I'm just saying, balls on ornithopters aside.
Maybe you're right. I hadn't really seen it from that angle. All right, then. Yeah, maybe we should be there for it. If and you do at his meeting.
Right. Well, I'm good for the rest of the day. You want to have it here?
Could do. If and you ain't got nothing priority going on right now, I could see if he's available to me right now.
Sure. I don't really have anything at all. I'm fairly certain he's just going to want to smooth over the assassination attempt wasn't him. But it's very curious why he would want to convince me. That's the only reason why I'm really taking the meeting, to be honest.
It might also be a way of him confirming it wasn't something you were hired to do or something. Who knows?
Yes. The failed assassination attempts. I'm well known for them.
I certainly don't know your crew for failing all that often, that's for sure.
Yeah, we don't really do, how do I say this? We would arrive, balls on our fopters.
Yeah, it's going to become a thing now. All right, that's fine.
It's definitely a thing. You made it a thing. This is all your fault, Lieutenant.
Yeah, it's I will accept responsibility for hanging nuts on ornithopters.
Actually, I said hanging nuts. It's on me. I will shoulder your blame.
All right, fair enough.
Well, things
I'm
been
also
no, other than this.
comfortable with the legend of the nuts on the ornithopters continuing on. So, and however that works.
Thopticals. That's what we should call them. Thopticals.
Oh my god.
Opticals. That is good.
Or thopsticles or something like that.
Yes. Ornithopters.
Ornicles? No, you'd actually do it otherwise.
Ornicles.
Ornicles.
Right, Pip's on his way over here.
All right.
All right.
Let me just inform my people in case he's coming here to kill me.
Well, it would not go over well for him.
Yeah, not at all.
I've heard you check all of your weapons. I definitely don't think it would go over well for him.
Yes, Andela
Gotta
is
make sure.
definitely sharp today. I like it, Andela. Very much like it.
I don't know what I'm on, but I'm just on it. So
I suppose, Andela, out of respect for you, the person that is apparently alive is Baal.
I assumed, based on what you said, I noticed his communicant lighting up the other day, and I considered reaching out. I didn't know if Titus was fidgeting with it. I don't know Titus that well, and don't know that I really want to talk to Titus. Be right fucked up if he is alive, I guess.
Yes, maybe some kind of Ixian has helped put him back together. I don't even know what was left of him.
It could, I hesitate to mention this, it could be maybe he has more of that Bene Gesserit in him than he's aware of, because healing quickly and fast and all that is a part of it, but he's very untrained, so that would be surprising to me.
I just need 2 minutes. I'll be good to go.
By very untrained, I mean not trained at all, but he can do like the sprints and stuff, so he had to have talked to somebody at some point, I guess.
Sorry, I was fucking around with my community. You talking about Baal?
Mm-hmm.
If he is alive, you said Ixian, I'm worried it's Tilaxu.
All the same to me. All the X's and L's and I's.
It is easy to get mixed up. You're not wrong. But Ixians, I understand it, would have put him back together as some sort of robot. So Tilaxu, they'd have grown him in a tube somewhere.
It was already fairly ugly. This is not going to work out for him. I feel rather indifferent about Baal. In some ways, I hope that he gets what he wants. In other ways, I feel like he is a betrayer.
Yeah, my thoughts is honestly even more simplistic than that. He's anti-slavery but loyal to House Harkonnen. That don't make any fucking sense.
I understand his situation. The Viceroy said Galena is free, and then he said, okay, great. And then he said, actually, Galena is not free, based on what Mundo is saying. And he says, well, fuck you and all of you. It rather appears that a little bit flippant.
Yeah.
I've already made that clear before. Sometimes rank is rank, is what it is.
That I certainly agree with. And if it is just the case that all he was looking for really was Galena's freedom, then that's one thing. I've been led to believe that he wanted the freedom of every single slave here in the basin and elsewhere, and wanted to get rid of slavery from House Harkonnen entirely. And that's just a difficult nut for me to, I almost said swallow, but instead I'm going to say hang. That's a difficult nut for me to hang.
Excuse me.
Difficult nut to crack.
I need to leave so you can swallow some nuts.
That's a hard nut for me to hang, that someone can be loyal to Baron Harkonnen himself and yet also want to abolish that. It just seemed weird to me. Seems very like a goal so lofty that you taking the hardest possible way to go about achieving it.
As a person, as a slave freer myself, I understood the 2 I released was somewhat of a miracle to go against millennia of tradition and their house ways. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. It will always be that way.
Hell with that. Someone beeping down there?
Sounded like a buggy on a sandbag. I wasn't listening long enough. Oh.
Oh, it is a buggy.
Is it a rocket buggy? Yep.
We're straight home and did it or anything.
Is buggy parking?
Yeah. Go ahead and let him in down there.
Come on in.
Wonderful. we had to test this as soon as we got home.
Yeah.
It is risky bit and very fun. Are we going up to your meeting room, or we?
Let's head up there. Yeah, we'll head back up there.
All right. I think all that's unlocked, Roka. I think.
All right, we got to climb.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
climb.
use a little bit of this.
I had somebody calling in an order, so let me check that, and I'll be up. Don't wait on me though.
There you are.
Did you happen to get any time in a rocket buggy before we called you over?
Yes, we're about to head out on our second run for a course.
Second run. Nice.
We're
It was a
having
good
a little
time.
too much fun with it.
I don't know if there's such thing with those things.
Yeah, there's something I always say when get in it. Is this efficient? No. Is it fun? Yes.
Rocker, it's good to see you again. It's been a while. Remember me and
Super.
you in my earlier days. You told me where to find you, and I completely forgot.
Yeah, east of the Hand of Kadir and north of the Anvil. Where the two lines meet, you'll find me.
That's right. I thought, yeah, I was pretty sure I was close to your place when we met.
Yeah, I need to make that rhyme. I think people will remember it better. Really rhymes with Kadir.
You could make like a little jingle.
North of the Anvil, east of Kadir, that's where you'll find Rokai here.
There you
Something
go.
like
Which side of the table do I sit at? It's not my home, but the meeting was requested for me.
Go ahead and sit over here. It'll be fine. We'll mill about.
Hell yes. I'm taking the middle seat as well. Look at this. I'm a
Yeah.
Atreides again.
Yeah, you look at that. We convincing.
Good job at it.
All right. Well, I was
Good.
just here seeing the lieutenants. Yeah, this feels very odd between two lieutenants, I will say. Quite the day. And they said you wanted to speak to me. I was here, so said let's make that happen now. If that works for you. Here you are.
Wonderful. Unsure if Lieutenant Forrester's mentioned our conversation earlier or not, or he wants me to bring it up with you.
No, he hasn't said a word about it. Just said you wanted to talk. That was it.
It's all right. Some unfortunate things happened last night. I was asleep. But I woke up to this news. Father showed up at my place, fired a rocket at Cat here, and was insinuating we tried to assassinate him.
What's up, Greg?
The ship was the exact same as one of ours. Yeah.
He said he called sorry. He said and accused one of us, if not all, or Pip, that we tried to assassinate him, and then demanded we found out too. After trying to hit me with a rocket.
Yeah.
Very kind conversation. My opinion. But
Does sound like your
Sorry,
father. Pip.
sarcasm.
Yes.
As he knows, promised I would not kill him. I would rip everything from him. Would never kill him. That would be too easy. That'd be too easy. Worries me now for both our side and the Black Crest's name as well. If there's people flying around, think it's us. And if Forrester or Aster or any other of his companies out, and then they get fired upon by a ship that looks like, it seems like someone's trying to get us up.
Yeah, I would actually agree with you, Pip. I was actually heading to the Mundo household to have a meeting with Chuck at that exact moment. He asked to meet with me, and as I was on my way, that's when the attempt happened. Just so happened simultaneously, then someone attacked one of our patrolmen out in the deep desert, so we had to go put them down. Here's what I heard. I heard it was a Atreides ornithopter in all black. Now, of course, that would point fingers towards yourselves and Blackcrest, but as I pointed out to the Mundos, you all rather write your names in spice sand. You're not exactly quiet about your actions. and I don't really put you down for the kind of coward to shoot at someone like that. I was just telling the lieutenants, actually, just now. I believe it might be someone else trying to cause issues inside of their ranks. He didn't like hearing it just now, but I believe his archives have been trying to kill your father for weeks on end. And they have gloated to me when I was amongst the ranks of Atreides that it is with a thumper outside of his home. That's how they try and attract him. So, and the last words I heard from them before I left the ranks were, we're going to attack him next week. That was about 2 weeks ago. So, in my opinion, Pip, it's probably them pretending to be you to cause trouble. Maybe they have issue with your ED Prime origins. I don't know, but it seems like someone is almost certainly pretending to be you, or you're a very good liar.
Okay. Explained to the lieutenants earlier, I gave them my word. Crest, no member from Black Crest will fire unless we are fired upon to defend ourselves. They're not Cresters.
Yeah, well, if lieutenants believe you, I believe you. I don't know you overly well, Pip, but from what I do know of you, you're very bold. So you rather plant your 2 feet in front of him and say, here I come. So, I believe you personally. I thought it was archives even when I heard from Mads about it, so.
Oh, yeah, okay. This makes it easier then. To give you a... How do you still do contracts, or are you just working on the licenses alone solely now?
So, that's complicated. We're in a trial period with these spice permits, which might be coming to an end if both Harkonnens and the Atreides aren't happy with the agreement. So, I still have the door slightly open on mercenary contracts. Should we go through into this becoming a permanent situation, might be closing that door entirely, but for now, my old ways can still be requested. I just may not have the ability to do all of them. I'm willing to hear you out, though.
All right, so is coin still, do you still work for coin? Do you like the coin still? To make an offer? I don't know how the contracts work.
It really depends. Typically, I like payments in spice these days, but coin is always agreeable. Depends what it is. If you're asking me to break someone's leg in a bar, that's maybe just a spice beer. But if you want me to kill all of his archives, which is what I feel like this is becoming, then perhaps a shipment of spice might be in order.
Oh, I want to grab this man's fucking throat myself and throw him. You trying to take this from me?
I like your style.
But what I would like from you, Rocker, is no idea on prices for nothing of this. I'm happy with whatever you're happy with. Is if you could get me information, it's good. But if you can get me a name and a location, I will pay you handsomely.
Well,
No.
A bit of a situation here, Pip. Our Atreides, I am surrounded by Atreides currently, with their logo burning right behind me. To do that would be to betray the lieutenants next to me, seeing as they are for the same banner as you.
I understand. If I may for a moment, if that's all right. I would say that before action is taken, and as far as like an attack against his archives, I would prefer information to confirm this. That this is the individuals who are perpetrating this. Because I understand, Pip, your position, and I certainly would not want to stand in the way of us sorting out who is doing these behaviors. So I personally would be comfortable with Roka seeking information to figure this out, versus us not figuring that out. So if Roka is a good third party and Roka is someone who wants to do this, Forrester can air his concerns as well. But I would be comfortable with having Roka seek that sort of information.
Dude, how you Lieutenant Forrester?
is my mind on this. I agree completely with Lieutenant Alistair. If a move is made against his archives for doing this, the people making said move need to be absolutely positive, 1000% certain it was them that did it, and that they is gone essentially rogue from House Atreides in that sense. I will say them trying to kill Chuck Mundo ain't exactly going rogue from House Atreides. It's more the attempt to pin it on another house aligned with House Atreides that I'm slightly concerned about here. Between you and me, Pip, I understand your position. I understand your desire to keep Chuck Mundo alive. I've expressed a desire for him to remain alive myself, but if someone else from House Atreides who is aligned with us feels differently about that, he is an enemy of House Atreides, and so enemies in wars often find their way being dead. So them trying to kill him, I don't really care. It's the attempting to pin such an action on another ally of House Atreides that concerns me the most. That's the sort of shit that personally I would love to come to a peaceable resolution for whenever possible. I don't look for infighting and shit. We ain't Harkonnen. We don't work that way. But if it becomes clear that such peaceable resolution is not possible, then I would be right there with you, seeking to weed out the rot from inside the house.
Yeah. I mean, I could show restraint. This is what it takes for us to weed these weeds out. I can show restraint. Trust me.
I have reason to believe it's them for more than your style of things, Pip. It's our understanding that they were, we have a place out in the deep desert. It's very deep out there. The storm knocked out the power. And we had people trying to break into it. And they were dressed exactly like his archives. They didn't say a word when we caught them doing it. And they all fled. It was dark and the middle of the night, so couldn't really get a good look at the ornithopters, but the silhouette, unmistakably Atreides Fopters. Now, this building we had, it was that of a Atreides structure. So that's why I think they've gone rogue. They're unwilling to talk about it to anyone. I mean, they haven't really been around, have they, lieutenants? Have you spoken to them? Have they turned up to any meetings of yours?
They've been dodging meetings with me for a long time. Been trying to nail them down for one, but ain't been able to speak to them in anything more than a quick capacity in the midst of combat, basically since we got here.
Mm-hmm. I said one of them, they have continually upset me in my ranks. They have been paying us for quite a while now not to kill them due to their disrespect and loose tongues. The last thing they said to us is one of them called us a Sardaukar of the Emperor, basically. No different. And, I think all of my men pulled out their blades and were very, very quick to set him straight, and then they came by on their apology tour as per usual, begging for forgiveness for days on end. That said, me and mine are, we're probably going to kill them. So this, if you want this information, Pip, I would be quick.
Oh, if you want to go ahead and kill them, keep the Atreides' hands clean. Get that for you.
All right, well, did you want to see if it was them first?
I mean, yeah, if you can get proof that it was them, and you go ahead and kill them, I could still give you something. Do it myself, but I don't want to show the Harkins that, or I really don't. You know, we could work together like an oil machine. Don't bicker like them, though. This information, and even let me know after you've killed them, I will still pay you.
All right. Well, it's a definitely maybe currently, because I think we're going to be rather trying to find out if it was them for certain at our structure. Very likely they won't. They don't know it was ours until they saw Aladar. So I'm rather expecting an apology tour. But I look, we have no leader amongst us, and we're rather waiting on this. If I'm very open with you, Pip, we're waiting to see if this trial period goes through or not. If it doesn't, then that's when I plan to slaughter them, if I'm honest with you. So I don't really want to be in this position doing it. So been holding them back because of that. So really, it's on the trial period. So why don't I give you the information of where they are, and you can do as you feel is correct. And should we end up killing them, so be it.
That works too.
All right. I'm happy to receive payment for that if you're still willing.
I can pay you. No, again, I have no idea how the contract systems worked or what payments is good, bad. Give me an example.
All right. Well, I don't know. Usually, spice melange is what I like to deal in because it's light, it's expensive. So why don't you make me an offer in melange? What do you think it's worth? I mean, it might be, but you go by their place and see their ornithopters completely and utterly showing the colors.
Hmm. $300 spice melange? 300.
That's perfect. It's about what I was feeling. All
Wonderful.
right. Well, I can take you there anytime you like, but you didn't hear it from me.
Maybe tomorrow, though. I was about to lay our heads down before I got the radio call from Forrester.
Understood?
I'm after
Tomorrow
today.
it is. It's perfect for me. All right, that was painless.
Yeah. So now having a conversation about shit tends to solve problems. Somebody should let our guys know.
I believe we're
Them
about
that
to-
randomly.
Believe we.
When we had the South week group, when we were controlling the South last week for the land rad, was it that random group that showed up? Is that there, guys?
Yeah, and like I said, they was in communication with me throughout that. They was staying out of the basin because of the situation we was having with all the inclement weather in the region. They was definitely helpful to the cause during all that, which is a big part of why I am wanting to be sure that they decided they was going to take a different path before we move on any of this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't like to go after allies unnecessarily, understand?
Yeah, I totally hear you. Hey, so what started as a shitty day is turning out to be quite an alright end to a good day.
I don't think many people I think they thought it was you based on the ornithopter, not based on the action. That should help you sleep slightly better, Pip. From everyone I spoke to, they said, well, it's their ornithopter, but maybe it's stolen, because that's not really how they tend to act. So
Maybe, and I know house colors are rather important, but a consideration you may consider is whether you want to shift your colors for a temporary period of time to see if that helps at all.
Just have to do that, but we had to do that. Them colors mean a lot to us.
I understand. Like I said, it's just a recommendation. It's not obviously any sort of pressure on that.
To me, company. If we do, I'll let you know straight away. So you can identify us and is thinking you're talking to us and it's not us.
Perfect. Yeah, good to know.
Well, if there's been any pieces of my piece, I was at home for majority of yesterday, and only Silch the majority of yesterday left well before Chuck came over and shot me with a rocket. I didn't see any scout leave, so.
Yeah, she's never going to live this down. Let him live this down. Or my father shot her with a rocket.
You know, when I was in South Basin, they made that announcement. Your father just immediately floated up and started las gunning the bottom of my ornithopter without saying a word. I mean, off guard entirely.
You know, He did the same with me. He landed on our roof. I went up to ask, can I help you? I think some words of, you tried to assassinate me came out, and all of a sudden there's a rocket in my face, and I'm like, huh? What? I was very caught off guard by that.
Yeah, it's certainly not the type of greeting that's going to make anyone want to actually be receptive to it.
It's okay.
Rocket.
The first time I met him, he lasted me too. So it's fine. We're on a great track record here. What's next?
Well, sometimes people shoot other people with rockets just to say hello.
There's a story here. What happened?
Nothing.
Let's just say that Forrester felt like my shields must be able to take a rocket blast from behind. I was very fortunate that they were up at the time as I was standing in a hangar next to an ornithopter and just received a rocket to my spine.
What if I'd have
And I was
asked
like, that
you,
really hurt.
you
And you
mind
went,
if I
"Why
test
would that
this?
hurt?"
You would have said no.
I was fortunate I was wearing my heavier armor and had my shield on at the time.
Yeah.
Took the brunt of it, but I know Andella's going to have to take some time banging at the dents at some point.
You would
Well,
never shoot rockets at our own. Nope.
you ever do want to shoot rockets at somebody? We actually are opening up our arena out in the deep, deep desert, away from all of this sandy basin bullshit. It's out in H2, I think it is. Large building. It is half Harkonnen, half Atreides. It is symmetrical inside. If you ever want to go there and just spend some time and meet some people, it should all be fairly friendly in there if we know who's in there. But there's a viewing platform and all of that. Make yourselves at home if you want to come by. We're planning on having a couple of events out there potentially. So if you ever want to come by and just, meet some people or, train, by all means, come by.
I appreciate you mentioning it's out in the deep desert away from this here sandy basin, because the deep desert is known for its absence of sand.
Yes, but the sandstorms here are quite a lot worse than actually they're not. I'm going to stop talking. It's really not, it's just a place to kill people. If you want to kill people, you can go there, all right?
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Planning on putting
Kill
prices
people?
out there. Yes.
Train.
Yes.
Kill
I'm
or train?
assuming it depends on what you would challenge someone to. We've already had someone fight to the death in there.
I can't be good at that.
What's that look for, Lieutenant? I told you I was going to make an arena out there. Chuck has his Munderdome. I wanted something myself out there.
Yeah, all right. Just surprised someone fighting to the death out there that I ain't already done heard about.
Well, Lieutenant, people die every day.
I make it my business to know when they do.
Okay. You want to know who it was?
Obviously.
Me.
You're dead?
You're a
No, I
ghost.
said pay me.
Oh.
I'll tell you. Just pay me.
I did not hear the word
We didn't
pay.
hear the paper.
All I heard was me.
No, pay me. Alive and well.
Next, you're going to tell me it was your father again.
No, it wasn't my father.
No, I
this should
see.
be-
I follow the thread now. So your father was killed in this Coliseum that you put together, and then he came back to life. I get it now. That's the whole thread.
To be fair, Tycho made it. I would never put my stamp of approval on the architecture of it, but it is a good place to kill people. That's it. That's my full involvement. All right, just let people know that there's an arena out there. You can challenge people.
So it's a Thai
People.
Coliseum
You
then.
can-
It was Thai
Yes.
Coliseum.
Yes, the Thai Coliseum. That works. We're going to be putting chests in the middle of there at certain times of day where people can come in and fight over them. We'll unlock the doors. Everyone can come in and try and get thousands of whatever we leave in the middle there. So, probably spies.
That's interesting.
Thousands
Should make
of
it,
salvage metal.
Cobalt paste so that people can't carry it all.
Okay, that's just rude.
Yes. Cobalt paste.
How is that shit? So
Enough for cobalt paste
fucking
this
heavy.
week. Thank you.
Oh no, it is really heavy.
We sold 8,000
You
of it
know
this
how
week.
much-
It was multiple trips to deliver it.
We made way more than we needed, and it got closed out before we got everything in there. So we have too much now. So we're in the boat you was in, Roka.
I hear you there. I hear you
I
there.
think
We got like
may have been our shipment that did that. We sold 8,000 to a Harkonnen. I didn't really understand why, and then I looked at the lens rat and I figured out exactly why.
Yeah, clever on them. Honestly, the fastest way to accomplish that is buying it from somebody that already got it, because it takes so goddamn long to make.
Uh-huh.
That's
We
the
have
first smart
lots.
thing I've heard them doing in a while.
Yeah, well, it was Puma that did it, so that might be the single smart one of them.
She is, yeah, among the few over there that I would consider smart, she's definitely towards the top of that list.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunate that there's several people above her in command that are not. Fortunate for her, fortunate for us.
I told Chuck Mundo a month ago if I could pick any viceroy for the Harkonnen, it would be Dorcas for his ineptitude.
Oh dear.
Good pick. I approve.
Yeah, so far so good.
Still really want to steal his helmet one day. That's my only goal.
you just
think they're
ask
all-
him for it.
I just want to take it and give him something that makes him not look like a dingus. Most dingus looking viceroy I've seen in my life.
All right then. I know you mentioned you was about to hit the sack, Pip. Anything else needing talking about before we get everyone on out of here?
Well, that was mostly it, yeah. I'm very sleepy.
Yeah, all
Nice.
right then.
Well, let's we're gonna adjourn.
I'm gonna put this
Mhm.
back.
All right.
Thank you
I'll
for
get
it.
some rest and see you around.
You were reaching out
Pip.
for me, Lieutenant, and thank you for responding, Rocker. Appreciate it.
There you go. Take that. Contact me yourself
Okay,
tomorrow. We can
here,
convene with that.
You let me give you
Perfect.
my because of him.
Good.
All right, Pip. Sleep well, and I'll see you then.
Right. You know, we
In
could have
case
did
you
that
have
the first
anything
time
you
we
can't
met,
get a hold of
Rocker.
Alistair, let me know.
Yes, yes.
It's behind
Really
those
should've.
stairs, gentlemen. Behind those stairs.
Again, I went the wrong way again. God damn it.
going,
It's fine.
I like going out that way, to be honest.
It does look like the right way, doesn't it?
Maybe I'll move the stairs around, make that be the way out.
I did the same about an hour ago, and I've just did it again.
Go ahead, Philip.
All right.
Maybe I'll find a way to make the stairs go up to that. This staircase can't really get any ugly. Actually, that's not true. We tried a couple things. The staircase got uglier.
It did
And
get
it-
uglier. Every single attempt. Everybody tried.
The most recent edition that Anella's done here has actually made it look better, I think. So
There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It does the job.
Those damn fucking carriers are too fucking big.
very large.
Not how fucking big they are. No, we did learn I'm better at getting in tight holes than Forrester is, so.
Oh, did you?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Is this related to the carrier or something else?
The carrier.
I don't believe you.
Look, the garage after us.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So before we
Yeah,
go, before we go, I can also promise you, none of us would ever go against him and would ever say without saying too much, we owe him everything. Just in case we ever have that.
Well, appreciate that, and any concerns that we have, obviously, we'll speak with you about if there's anything like that comes up.
Yeah.
Good. We're gonna catch up more often too. I like this.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Have you clear out the neighborhood together with your buggy sometime.
Yes. Sounds like a great time. Homeward bounds, and we hear a few explosions. It's just us. Take care.
All right. You too. Have fun.
Good night.
Bye.
Well,
I
I
don't know
think
what to make of him. I really do.
yeah, I think that was rather fruitful all around, but
You're right. He made a bit of a face there during the middle of it. I didn't want to bring it up while he was right there. But like I covered all the right areas I needed to, like I just told you.
oh, the face was. I just needed. How I'll put this. It was right when you was talking about how you were gonna kill his archives, and that was just me putting on a little show of, ew, I don't like it when people talk about killing people aligned to House Atreides. I wouldn't read into that too much. Sometimes I just make little facial expressions because I want to say something without saying something.
Understood. Yeah, your position in there was very difficult.
Especially seeing how we ended up sitting on either side of you, and then you was like, we gonna kill our guys. I needed there to be at least a little bit of plausible deniability that maybe we weren't actively plotting to kill them. Because at the moment, I don't think we is. I don't think anyone really is.
Yeah.
It's just come down to if and it's discovered that that's what happened.
Even for us, I had to backtrack a little bit just to say that we believe it was them that attacked our structure out there. But like I said, we're expecting the apology tour once they realize it was us. If we don't get it, then we know.
Yep.
But still, behavior unbecoming of what the house is supposed to be about, regardless. Particularly being as your building is fucking in a Atreides style building. It's all fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I have not and do not like them. They have been shits to everybody they have run into, and wonder why people are coming to talk to us instead of them.
Yeah, the comment they made about your people and Sadokan and whatnot certainly triggered something there as well. Then
I don't think they even meant it in a nasty way. I think it was just more of a, oh, well, that makes you this, doesn't it? Oh, no, not really.
No.
Do they even know what a fuck a Sadaka is?
Clearly, if they use
know.
that as an insult, then they are highly uneducated.
And if they weren't using it as
I
an
don't think
insult,
it
that's
was
even
meant.
less educated.
We've just had non-stop issues with them, just small little things that, like, sometimes people say things to us and we're not particularly fans of it, but then they want to hash it out for 2 days afterwards, whereas we're already over it. A good example, they have a new member called Samuel. He's got gray hair, he's well-spoken, he's been a long serving Atreides soldier, as I understand. We caught this fella above our home. Have I told you this? Am I wasting everyone's time?
No, I don't think you
I'm rolling
have,
my
but I
eyes,
think
'cause
I know who you're talking about.
I think he's that one that was yabbering at the party before you got there, Roka. That's why I'm rolling my eyes.
Oh. So, yeah, he was above our home on one of the spires. We saw him. He looked like he shrunk down his ornithopter and pocketed into a VBT. So we went up there thinking this guy is fucking spying on us. What's going on? He claimed he was just having a look around, new to the area. Of course, we had just got the okay on the permits. So we figured this is a good way to practice our little spiel. So we did the whole, who do you serve? Where are you from? Are you gathering spice? And informed him on the permits. Because he was independent. So, all right, introduced ourselves. He went back to them and then explained to them that who we are and what we're doing. And they're like, no, they're House Atreides. We haven't told anybody yet about this deal. And they were upset with us that he had lied to us about being with them and House Atreides, and then came to us to be like, well, what the fuck are you guys doing? I said, what mercenaries do? What the... They were upset that we were honest with him, and they didn't understand that we were pissed off that he was lying to us. When they started apologizing and saying, hey, do you understand why he lied? I said, yes, we get why he did. It's Arrakis. 100% understand, but you understand that we don't like him now. Please understand that.
Yeah.
He can lie, and we can understand why he did it. This doesn't mean we are going to appreciate it, especially given our position.
What the fuck is a consequence anyway?
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, he wants to. Oh, we'll bring him by to apologize. Well, uses an apology on Arrakis. We understand why he did it. We just don't like it. His apologies doesn't make it any better. We just struggle to get along with them. They're incredibly. We're prickly and they're prickly, and I'm willing to accept that.
At least you take meetings when you sign up for them. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. No, we're willing to talk with anybody. I'm not exactly a Pip lover, but I thought that meeting was good, and I thought he represented himself well.
Yeah, we still trying to crack that particular nut, but that's part of why. Yeah, part of why I'm hoping that they can prove that they ain't what they used to be at the very least.
Well, I think he said it himself on the way out, did he not? That he understood the value of these meetings and attend more of them. I think that's really all you can ask of someone presenting House Atreides, lieutenants. The bare minimum.
Yeah.
Anyway, just my opinion. That of a devil.
Plus, Forrester keeps drawing that devil card, so there might be something to him.
What?
You keep playing with devil cards?
Listen, what Andela and I do in our free time is not up for discussion.
Fair enough. Okay. Yep. That sounds like a good cue.
Oh, we have Archives 4 gathering spice in the deep desert.
What do you know? Perhaps a conversation may be in order.
Didn't they only have permits for 1 and 2, from what I recall?
Yes, you would be correct.
Well,
and it sounds like they're handling it right now. Oh, it's here in the basin. Should go and support.
all right.
Thank you for the meeting. Good to see you all. Andela, you're wonderful.
No, you.
Right. Forrester, you were my favorite. Sadly, Andela has now jumped the shark.
Yeah, all right, Ian.
Great, Lieutenant. You can no longer flip my control point.
Fuck.
Safe travels at Daroga.
Take care.
Good. Anyway, to join this server? Yeah, it's invite only. And it is at capacity right now, so unfortunately not right now. We cannot fit more people on this server. You might notice up at the top of the screen the constant
this is probably the
lagging.
best outcome for everything. I know it don't look like that, but welcome.
Yeah, I'm content to just try and take a back seat on this, see how it plays out a little bit. You was right that bringing that to Pip's attention was the smart thing to do there. I kind of had a little game I was playing with it.
Been Yeah, I probably could have been kinder in my wording, but I feel like being blunt today is where my brain's at, so I apologize. Sergeant's on the way over. I'm gonna be building him an outfit.
All right, then. Yeah, that was my one outstanding task because he sent me a message in the middle of all that. Need to fill him in on what's going on.
You got the rattle nicely out of this compactor. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. If y'all see any more pincushion pieces, particularly pants and tops.
Yeah, I never did get one of those tops, but I've gone with a heavier one, so that's worked out well. But
Yeah.
if we see one, I'll let you know.
Yeah, pants and tops. I have 0 pants. I got 1 top I'm able to put together for him, but
Mark 4 heel kits will get you more
everything
than.
else I matter. That's how I got the one I have. So,
All right.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we can do that then. We can focus on that for a bit.
If you feel like having 2 more, it's the one that people want. As much as I try to get people to diversify, it's the one people want.
It's just full. And that's full. I don't think Power Pack Mark 2s or 3s.
I'm gonna have to wait for
Are you
him
a
to
thing?
bring the plastinium because we are low. So he is bringing those kind of materials over to get it made up. But we're definitely gonna have to go back and get what we left out in the desert.
Yeah, not too worried. We can get it sorted out. But to have him outfitted the way he needs to be to help the cause, then worry about that for sure.
Yeah. I'm having him bring the melange, the spiced plast and the regular plast for it. For these fancier things, I just have to.
By the way,
Somebody that's really desperate, I'll make a special deal for them, but until we are overflowing, just gonna be the easier way about things. What's up?
I noticed in them boxes of stuff we saving to turn in for the lands rat if it comes up. We got a whole heap of power packs in there. To my knowledge, no house will ever ask for them. I don't mind hanging on to them just in case that information is wrong. But I've been doing a bunch of extra thinking about that today. I'm pretty sure we don't got to hold on to them.
Okay. I will take the space because I had to add more boxes and stuff.
Yeah.
You can decide if you want to sell those or chew them up for parts. I think you get what you get from them.
Yeah, let's see what you get out of them.
Might be those particle capacitors, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, at least
Yeah.
that might be some servos.
It looked like it only particle capacitors, which we got a ton of, so probably better off selling them for the Solari, honestly.
All right. I mean, y'all, you should be able to, unless somebody fucked up the stuff. I did notice this door was on associate, not guild, so we gotta be careful of that.
Might not even tell.
Come on in.
Come on,
Oh,
Savai. How's it going?
It's been a day.
Yeah, sounds it.
Probably
Think about
wake up
laughter.
to it being a day or something every time.
It's usually been a day around here.
This box should be open. Let me
What's
know
that?
if it's got enough room. If it don't, I'll open up another box.
I said it's usually been a day around here. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Something new or same shit, different day.
Got a couple things to fill y'all in on. You able to hear as well, Sergeant Cole?
At the moment, yeah.
All right. So, I had a meeting with Pip Mundo. Apparently, Chuck Mundo come round theirs, shot a rocket at one of theirs, blaming them for his attempted assassination yesterday, which I think I mentioned to you. They claiming it weren't them that did it. I'm inclined to believe they got very believable reason for it, which is their stated goal, and they've been sticking to this the entire time they've been here, so it is consistent, is to strip Chuck Mundo of everything so he's left with nothing. They don't want him dead. They want him humbled, essentially. They want him embarrassed.
It should be in there.
Can't really embarrass a corpse too much. So I'm inclined to believe that it weren't them that did it. However, it was very clearly, and it was seen by multiple people we've been in contact with, a black in color Atreides style thopter. So we now have the belief that someone trying to pin them on trying to do this. They're trying to do it at the very least and make people think it was Black Crest in the process. So somebody out there flying false flag. We got suspicion of who that might be. Thinking it might very well be them, be his archives doing it. But that's about where that's sitting at the moment. I suppose that's all that really the important details of all of that. I don't reckon there was anything else we really talked about that was all that important out of all that.
So, is there a bounty out for archives or what?
Not as of yet. We need to get confirmation that it's actually them. I don't want to move against someone who has been allied and quite beneficial toward House Atreides without knowing for certain that they don't flip the script on that.
Makes sense.
At the very least, we got a bunch of people out there sniffing around about at this point. A bunch of different people trying to find out information. Yeah, so hopefully we can start to learn a little bit about what's going on here. And if enough of this come together, it says, yeah, now we got the understanding that not only is, like, if his archives is going after Chuck Mundo, I don't give a shit. Like, that he is an enemy of House Atreides. Yeah. Do I want him dead? Not particularly, but only in the sense that I think he's stupid, and him being in charge of anything around here makes our job easier. He is still, at the end of the day, an enemy of House Atreides. So if someone alive with House Atreides trying to kill him, I ain't gonna judge him none for that. The issue I got with it is them trying to pin that on someone else. It's made me wonder a little bit.
Try to pin it on. Yes, my question. Who would have enough stake in that game, so to speak, for them to be able to say this is a plausible person that this could have been, and
Black Crest
give themselves the ability to deny that they did it.
Yeah, they trying to pin it on Black Crest is the acting theory right now, because they was flying. Black Crest is quite known. They fly Atreides style thopters, but they fly them in all black with a little bit of red. That was the thopter that was seen attempting to assassinate Chuck Mundo. So we figuring they trying to get away with doing this shit, but they don't want it to be known it's them that's doing it. They want people to think that it's Black Crest. I don't really know why. I don't know why anyone would be like, oh yeah, here's archives. They're definitely best friends with Chuck Mundo and don't want. I don't know why they're trying to pass the blame on that one. Just makes me question a little bit. So.
There's a little changing room down here if you want to get that all on and make sure it feels right.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Of course.
But yeah, that about all I got on that, I think, unless I missed anything else there. Alistair?
Sorry, I was just thinking about that.
All right.
I don't think there was anything else.
Yeah.
Just time to, I think that covered most of it.
Those days, no?
What's the... It sounds like there's a lot of theories, maybe? And correct me if I'm wrong, there isn't a whole lot of, like, for sure knowledge of what exactly is happening. Am I incorrect on that?
Nope, that's about it.
No,
okay,
yeah,
so...
there's no proof towards any of this.
What do we do, at least in your guys' heads, if you can think of any possibilities of trying to, you know, either finding if they're innocent or not, or, you know, pinning them for their being guilty?
I think we is in a position as being of the House Atreides military, we is unlikely to come across any of this information directly ourselves. We always very open about who he is. And they ain't gonna be someone running up to us saying, hello, we're House Atreides, we're gonna attack you, nothing like that. I mean, if that does happen, then obviously if they ain't obviously house, if it ain't me or Alistair or someone else of our number, you know they ain't. So put them down. But I think in this case we're gonna have to rely on our allies finding information out, coming back around to us, figuring out what it is, taking that information, making the best course of action we can with what we know.
We'll say that I'll be up in Hurricanes and meetings tomorrow, and I'll certainly, pass up that we're running into some imposters and things like that around here in the basin, which I imagine will make its way up the chain a bit, and there may be some questions that are asked to some of the more covert sides, and whether or not that's them being influenced in some way. But we'll see what happens with it. I don't know. I just know I need to pass it up, and I'll probably involve some conversations.
Masquerade definitely wanting to fuck with me. I got a pile of them out here that just ambushed me. If anybody wants to grab them for the stills.
No.
All right. One other thing I do need to mention. We can do this while we run to that, I suppose. But
sure.
One other thing that I need to mention.
It's just that way.
That I ain't had a chance to fill you in yet on it, Alistair, because we've been non-stop talking to people since you come around.
He's not here with you.
Where'd he go?
Sure, you can hear it.
Yeah. Behind you.
He's right here. Where them bodies at?
Just out the back towards that piece of paper. I was taking a look at it. And,
It's over here. This is the place.
But Hitch has invited us to assist with a spice run they're gonna do tomorrow, and here he is. Has indicated that this will be a spice run done in conjunction with y'all guys. I don't want to let nothing slip yet, so I've offered our assistance. We'll see if they end up taking us up on it.
One right here.
But
one on me.
Could easily be the case we can learn something flying along with them.
Yeah. Excellent. Thank you. I figured they'd start targeting me after the thousands of them that I killed last week. It's just fast.
See, to me that sounds stupid.
Remind me to give you this compactor so we have you repair it.
You done already killed thousands of them, so they sent 4 of them to kill you. That's real smart.
Well,
yeah.
Got there by myself.
Like the numbers
to
a
be
little off.
And
like 3,000 or something.
That's probably all that was left around to attack.
Could be.
Probably.
Wait, one of those killed my father, prepare to die type of situations.
Can't put them in the stills. Got to put them in here.
Yep, I can't even. There we go.
You can't.
Yeah.
I'll probably start swapping around some of the boxes so y'all can get into them easier. It's gonna be a process.
Do you want me to hand you this compactor so you can repair it real quick?
Yeah. I'll do that.
I gotta.
What's you and pulling swords on me today?
Well, I oftentimes, if for example I pull out one of these or something, then I need to get back in uniform by putting my sword on my hip. That's all that is.
Ah, okay. All right. Just checking.
Where the hell you get that?
Well,
Give you.
the problem is killing the masquerade is just so profitable.
That was the opposite of an answer to that question.
Got it for killing the masquerade.
All right.
Already built. It wasn't even a blueprint. I didn't have to. He has a last good now.
Oh.
Nice.
Of course he does.
And the first thing I did, of course, was shoot a penny shield with it like a fucking idiot. Why did you give me this? I don't shoot guns.
No, you were the one asking.
I'll certainly hang on to it if you don't want it, because it does fall into my wheelhouse a bit.
Yeah, why don't you carry this? I'm gonna do something stupid.
I don't want you to destroy the entire base. That is one of those things.
Probably what he would do one day. He gets drunk enough and he goes like for the basic support, and then poof, it's all gone.
I wonder what this will do. Oh,
Look, it was free. It was already made. Somebody should have it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
All right.
look at you.
Interesting. I'll fit in nicely.
You know, just use to get the Harkon and you know, their Thopters. Just, you know, launch yourself and there you go.
Yep, just sugar wire yourself up there and you're good to go.
See?
Oh,
we
I
didn't
learned a
even
little
have to
trick.
spend no materials on it.
Let me show y'all this. I learned a little trick. You don't even need a Shigawa to send yourself up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Even you know that knee move you do where you use your suspense.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
sort of hold on to that, you can go straight up with it.
Oh my god.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He also has that Idaho's charge, which was the other top I was gonna make you if I couldn't find the pincushion one, which makes it so you go up faster.
Goodbye, my people need me.
Oh, there?
Hello there.
Hey, dear.
I'm back.
Let's have a good meeting up there or what?
Yeah.
No. In business,
Oh,
I guess.
no? Okay.
It definitely, if you got a fully upgraded Shigawa claw, you definitely get more upward momentum with that. But the fact I can do that without needing to grapple on nothing is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, definitely.
What is everyone's plans for tonight, I guess?
No, it works pretty well.
We was talking about trying to use the carrier to take the buggy around to the big Stravidium and the big Titanium Islands out in the deep desert. Get a big load of that together. Be nice.
Want to, so do you.
Try to get some spice and a mix of the other two things as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind being the laser on the buggy, as I'm rather skilled at it if we want to go do some of that. And then, of course, the other afterwards.
Yeah, reckon we could probably the best way to handle that, we could have the carrier carry the buggy over to the island. Carrier then leaves. We have a couple of us round with. Can the carrier? Can more than one person sit in the carrier, or is that just one person in now?
Oh, we could all sit in it at once. I'm
All right.
very certain.
So then we have a
I'm
team.
pretty sure.
We have a crew of two, one in the buggy. Well, I guess you could have both the crew already in the buggy. Now I think about it, just carry them over. Either way, carrier comes over, drops them off. Maybe sticks around nearby. Then in that case, we have a couple others in armed scouts nearby, flying cover, depending on how far it is. Buggy won't take long to fill up on one of them islands. You don't gotta move too far to get to the next thing.
The large titanium is not far at all. The large Stravidium is probably 3 grids farther than the titanium, so it's a bit longer.
Could do 2 trips, one fill of the titanium, one fill of the Stravidium.
Yeah, just depends on how long that trip actually is, whether or not it's worthwhile to take the buggy all the way over there, because that carrier don't move too fast when it's hauling something.
I mean,
Yeah.
could take a bit, but I mean, if you have enough escort, it wouldn't really matter too much. I feel like.
Yeah.
Just take the buggy apart and put it together over there, but either way, really.
Problem is, you also need a storage on the buggy to get all that back. That'd take like 3 assault thopters to cover that amount.
Everything, yeah.
Either way, at the very least, the titanium's the one that we end up needing more of all the time. So that's kind of high priority anyway. If and we can get to the point where all it is we just need stravidium and we got infinite titanium sitting out there that can be processed all the time, then it's easy enough to take a quick trip with an assault anyway. I fill that up with stravidium. That'll be enough for like a full buggy load of the titanium, honestly.
Yeah, sounds like a plan either way.
There's that, and there's the labs. I wouldn't mind rushing, especially that nasty one up in the northwest. Wouldn't mind going through that, seeing what we can get out of there.
Alright.
Did a couple labs last night. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Pretty successful overall.
Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it.
I went out in F9, I think, was one that had a bunch of spice in it, so that's a decent one as well.
So yeah.
So when do you want to leave to go and do this then?
I want to be sure that whatever the Mandela's working on over there is not going to affect things.
Are you all right, y'all?
Yeah. I'm good to go when you are.
All right, I'll work at putting together a carrier.
We'll head home for a sec, drop stuff off, get some things rolling, then I'll be back over, right?
All right, then. Yeah, I gotta take a quick trip over to a trading post myself.
Yeah, I'll probably put away. Well, are we?
Be flying my
doing-
assault to store. I don't really have rockets on either of my things at the moment.
Yeah.
Doing
Rocket
buggy
somewhere.
straight into spice, so we just doing buggy.
I reckon we start with buggy. We can see what, like, good to be open to spice afterwards, I suppose. I'm planning on bringing both my armor and my steel suit out there, I guess is where I'm at.
I'm gonna do
sounds-
that and maybe leave some stuff at our deep desert base in a locker, so I don't, in case something happens.
Not in.
That's a good idea. And think about locker rooms, that's a good idea.
We can fly
Yeah,
out
I would
our
not.
assault thopters as well. At least a couple of them should be able to fit in them new hangars you got out there. And then we can just
Yeah.
pull out the rocket thopters to run escort, but that way we got them handy when we're not using a carrier no more.
Yeah, I just gotta replace my wings on my scout really quick, and then I'll be ready to go.
Do
Alright,
y'all
bye,
have
Ellen.
any what's the English I'm looking for? Ship manifest lying around? I am like 20 to 30 short on accomplishing a task to get a top I'm
Oh.
interested in.
Ooh.
I'm gonna run this trade post
Some
real
home.
quick. I'll be right back.
Look,
What was
yeah.
that top?
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Alright, so we're just gonna sell this random crap. It's mostly broken welding torches. Power packs. Alright, should be good. Yeah. Let's get more fuel cells, welding wire. A new repair tool because I accidentally just sold mine because I thought I had mine equipped.
For the record, Rokar was asking me why I was so pissed off that he was called a Sardaukar. I didn't explain exactly why, but I told him my feelings about it. That's what I was talking about.
Understood. Just you seem real upset, so checking in on you, shop.
Yeah. It's literally the worst insult I can think of as far as a lot of things you could call people. And to do so from such an uneducated standpoint. And what other people are going to assume you mean when you call somebody that is... Had some stupid things come out of Chuck Mundo's mouth, and that is worse than anything he has said. If they call me that, I would be gutting them right away.
Yeah.
Like, that is some words that you use that I don't think you understand the full extent of what it means. How would you like to die now? You're about to find out what the fuck it means.
I heard some of that, but didn't want to intrude. Yeah, I'm pleased with hearing that was Sardaukar has been thrown around the mercenaries.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna put a couple things away, and then I'm gonna get this carrier. Oh yeah, towards the deep desert. So that way it's out of this sense.
I can fly it if y'all want to fly your more equipped vehicles.
Sure, we can do that.
I'm gonna take. I'll take one of the assaults out, and I'm gonna pocket my rocket thopter. That way we got it out there.
All right.
Okay, they're cumbersome, but I'm worse with the assault than I am the scout, but I'm better with the carrier than I am anything else, and none of that makes sense to anything.
Well, the carrier is all fueled up. I grabbed a few extra cells just because I wanted to be sure we had some good fuel for it. So you might want to do the same. Just I don't know how much it chews through fuel, but I know it takes like a lodge to do 30% of its tank. So.
Good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, this is why it needs to move sooner rather than later, because we got that storm coming in.
Yep.
Storm's coming from the east, so if you head out to the west, you'll be fine.
I need access.
Yes, of course.
Here.
Sorry. Yeah.
You're good. I'll just shove it in the small hole for everyone to see. It's fine.
Sorry, Forrester. Just trying to get up.
He's trying to get up, so he yanked me off.
that is precisely what happened, just not in the way that your context are giving.
It offends me that you're so much better at pocket in here than I am.
What was that?
It was impressive.
I said it offends me that you're so much better at pocket in here than I am. I feel like that's an affront to me as a pilot.
I'm better with the scout than I am in assault, but I'm the best at this, and none of those sentences altogether make sense.
Can you make sure I got access to this as well, Elstead, just in case of emergency?
Yeah, you know, I as it took off, I immediately leapt away before I could finish that because I was concerned.
Yeah.
I put all 5 of us on it, just for safety and things going fucking awry's sake. That.
Yeah, just don't want to get in a situation where something bad happened and we got to get it out of there, and the only person that can grab it ain't got access. Is all I'm really thinking. I ain't planning on flying this myself much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, all on there. You're right about the 4 high. Like 3 high would be like just at the top of this wing.
Like it fits in the 3 high, but 4 high is if you're coming in from the top is this is 3.5.
Oh, this is 3.5. Oh, okay. Well, it's got plenty then. Yeah, we'll be good. That's good.
Talk about how dumb that half wall got on me yesterday. I was pissed. And yeah, this can seat 6 people.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if and we didn't need to both we gonna have to go through the deep desert or go into the deep desert with just one in it anyway.
Yeah.
And also we need to bring some of them other thopters out anyway.
Yeah, we've already got stuff. There's probably need to hit more buttons on the oil refinery when we get back, and then to bring that and the spice we have back. So
I think we only need to bring the 1 assault. Outside of that, can we have things?
All right, here we go.
Oh God, let me get off of it
I'm
before you.
Off on that thing yesterday, I got launched. That was about. Like a glove.
Like a very strange sphincter-shaped glove. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Sphincter shaped. Interesting.
Yeah. All right, I got my rocket thopter. I can grab this saw right here. Take that out.
I guess I'm flying my rocket most likely out there.
All right then. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing if we bring 2 assaults, because if we do switch after, hey, here's what it is. Do what you like. Suppose they probably gonna bring their assault as well, so should be fine. I don't know why that's what's stuck in my head. Pew pew pew.
Absolutely how fast they would go, yeah.
That is fucking slow. Wonder if A, I wonder if you put a thruster on it. B, I wonder if that makes a difference. Does fit real nice in yeah.
Plenty of room. Can land a scout on each side. Probably a scout and an assault. Let's roll down the box.
Help refuel the water supply, and then I'll be good to go.
This is cool. I do wish you could like walk up inside of these.
Guess you should be able to pick some more.
Yep.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna stay at this for a moment while we wait on the sergeant and the doc.
All right. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Good night, Bree. Yeah, reminder chat, we do have points still active. If we make it to 25 points for the day, we'll do a Wheel of Weird and what passes for exercise. My frail aging body. We make it all the way to 1,000 points for the month, which we are getting towards the end of the month. I'm gonna do the deep desert on foot. We've been, I thought for sure we were gonna hit that goal like easy, but it's been taking a little bit. Definitely a slow month, so it'll be awesome to see if we can get any more of that done. I'm gonna need to eat some food here before 2.
Did you get them all?
I did, yeah.
I just wanted to practice your thing.
Let me out.
Just gotta make sure the magnets work, alright?
Glad it's all checking out. It's good.
All right, now it's my turn to sit around and stare at the wall for a minute while we wait for the others to get hit. Have to pee, chat.
There's that dark room back there. You can go stand there if you want.
Yeah. Have to pee, chat. I'm gonna grab myself a soda. Maybe try and find a snack while I'm up. Ugh. Yeah. Stretch my legs a bit. I'll be right back.
So, just back in his right mind back up. I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Should be land right where you're at, just down below. Facing 9
yeah,
degrees.
okay.
Should fit.
Oh, this room there at the front.
Figure it out.
Yeah, you got it 1 second. Just gonna back up a little bit so you can there.
Chance I can just put my
Hey,
armor in.
If not, I think you can fit downstairs for sure. But
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm good here.
No.
Probably. Like an extra empty box I can just shove my armor in for the time being.
Now let me look for some like. Let's put that. Let's do it here.
I actually have a few more things to put in the box downstairs that I'm using.
Hidden in with these
Yeah,
generators over here.
Hmm.
Near to me.
Do what?
No, what? Over here by the generators.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
coming.
Just tucked one down in here for you, so it's out of the way. No one will play. Once I get another spice generator up here, I can clear that whole space out and build a little locker room.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys like clutter.
See if we can get that knocked out today. Because if we get that, then we can start working on the crawl next. Or do you need 2 generators here?
No,
I got your
we
shit
can do the crawler next for
manifest.
sure. The crawler will just mean we can build the spice thing faster, so we'll do the crawler first.
And
Yeah,
where do you want?
Oh, I can.
Want these
take those.
papers?
Where did you end up?
I'm below.
Downstairs.
Papers.
Your papers.
Papers, please.
One of those kind of days, huh?
What?
All right, I'm back. I have a Dr. Pepper and the last of my salsa.
Oh, you missed the whole
Yeah.
conversation about the testicles on the back of the armor outfit.
I don't want to know. I'm kidding.
The ornicles. We're calling them ornicles.
Does not make any of it better.
Barnacles of these nuts. I'm just.
Nice.
Oh. Ask for your opinion, Aiden.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Keep that up, I'll abuse you again like I did last night.
Yeah, you know why.
Your armor.
Something like that. I'm exhausted to be screwing around like that.
Oh, it was a fun spar.
Yeah, got you a couple times.
Uh-huh.
Right, let me get my helmet on. I'll be good to go whenever.
Before we go though, I got a message from Rokar.
What did he have to
He questioned our guys, didn't like what they had to say, and they're flying blue currently.
My colors, pieces of fucking shit.
Yeah, you might. You and I might have to think about some different colors. But apparently, that's.
Fuck off.
He said it looks close to black, though. He wanted to make that point, which I'm sure you have already figured
I do a
out.
white
but-
head, you know, but it's fine.
Yeah. So.
If you put some white wings on that, it'd be pretty safe.
Yeah, probably. Hold on, I'll go fix it.
Essentially, he's trying to make the point that he believes that they're the ones fucking around about this Mundo shit, which we already all
Unlikely.
suspected. So.
No. And also, the black chome was not what was described in the deep desert, so there could have been blue chome, potentially.
He didn't give me details about that questioning, just that he didn't like it, which in Rokar speak means they did not impress nor prove themselves innocent.
I wish I could say that surprised me, but it doesn't.
Oh.
Yep.
But wanted to report that before we went about our business.
There, now it's fine.
All right. Well, who should I fly or buggy? I should probably buggy because I'm good with the cutter. Who wants to fly this big old beast?
I don't mind doing it.
That is above my pay grade. I'm good.
I'm also up for it, but if you want to do it,
Drive
that's
the
fine.
buggy though if you want that, but I also pay assault.
How about
Yeah,
you
you
go
can.
for it, Alistair?
Yeah.
Will do.
Why don't you come drive the buggy?
Right, should I leave the assault here then, if we just be carried in the thing?
Yeah. Assaults we just brought
I mean, I can
out,
play the assault if you
so
want.
we got. Well, the assaults we just brought out, so we got the
Storage.
option to do a spots run afterwards as well if we feel like it.
Yeah.
Don't reckon
I'll
it's
just
so
go
far
and,
away that
go.
we need to spend time moving things
can
from
you
the,
get in there?
the buggy into the assault. We just go back and forth.
Hello there.
We want to get on desert comms.
We can do that.
Reckon probably for the best.
Hello.
Hey, yo.
Copy.
Check. Everything okay?
Yep.
No, you're on what you do.
Yeah, you are coming in real soft, Alice. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're as high as it'll go.
Try
so
that a little better now.
Yeah, that's better.
All right, good.
appreciate you.
I'm gonna maintain position in front of the carrier if you want to keep eyes behind. Cool.
Yeah. I'm behind you.
Only thing about having this thing out is if a storm's coming, somebody needs to immediately start scouting for a place for the carrier to go if we ain't close enough to home.
Oh God.
What?
It's a little bouncy when we go between one grid and another, I noticed.
Yeah, it don't like that. And
I felt like we're about to get dropped.
it's
I will
it's
say
might
that-
have
really well done and
Who's flying this thing?
acceptable out here.
Who's flying this thing?
Alistair is, and I will say that I am being very cautious to only have one finger on the controls at the moment, so I'm not doing anything, sudden.
Oh, we're screwed then. Got it. All right, thanks.
We're fine.
But that thing with your teeth, Alistair.
Understood.
You better not fucking try us.
I don't know if the controls are small enough for teeth. Or mouth even. That's
One ornithopter dead ahead.
Alright.
Looked like it might have been turning this way. Dark in color. Looked Atreides fashion. Lost sight of it.
I'm slowing up. I'll let you get ahead. We can try.
No more eyes on it.
Last known direction of travel.
Would have been headed south. But it seemed to be slightly turning towards us.
I found it. I think it's down
There's
here.
a building
Oh no, it's a building.
on our right.
If you want to check that out, I'll stay with the carrier.
Yeah, good. I think it was just something that was just out of view behind some rocks, but I don't think it's the thing we were looking for. Keep looking at it first though.
kilometers out.
Alright.
Should be Central Island straight ahead of us.
Can't see anything.
That outcropping on that left island should fit the carrier on the far on the left, and there should fit the carrier if we need.
Understood.
Take a closer look before you come in with that.
Appreciate it. That is our worm to our east, traveling in.
It is bowline right here. I ain't been here yet.
Hi, Shahalood. How are you?
Yeah, it is. See it.
It's like your shy halooties.
There is one little base down in here, so I'm gonna try and peek inside it real quick.
Sounds good. I will lower near the exterior of the island by the control point.
There is so much over here.
Don't see nothing in that little base. Don't see anyone else around yet. Should be good to come in.
Swap in the turret.
In the event we need a catastrophe occurs, in the event we need to engage in combat, carrier is top priority. If the two of you on the buggy need to get out of it, go hide somewhere, do that. We can replace the buggy much easier. We can replace anything else out here.
Yep.
There are 7 additional once you finished on that side of those islands, on the other side, exterior.
Gotcha. I'll go to the other side in a minute when she's done.
Carrier coming in. Not carrier, assault. South side.
Looks hot coat. Think you might have turned away, lost sight of it.
Wait a second, we overheated.
Yeah.
Let's stay in position near the carrier. Keep an eye on that.
I'm gonna know.
Coming back in?
Yeah.
Might be Atreides. Yep.
That's Atreides look. Black in nature though.
We can come in and make contact. If anything, and if they just keep going, then we'll just keep going.
They're gonna keep going, I think. Out of sight line.
Oh boy. Can you get it from here? No.
I probably could if you get a little further in front of it. I can go past it into the right zone. Or, yeah, this direction. Sorry, I didn't see what way you were.
I'm just go slightly up the hill.
Just gonna wiggle.
Yeah. If they stay over there, look like they're just trying to get some of this done, so we can leave them to it. Don't need to cause no trouble with them.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to make contact if you like.
I think if you go on the other side and face it, just get real close and then
going in for contact.
Keep going. Yeah, hop out. Let me show you how I position it real quick.
Yeah, you go for it.
And see if it's even, like, from there would be the easiest way to get.
Yeah. Alright. Get on the laser.
And if it don't reach from here...
We got plenty of them around too, so if that one's
Seems like it. Seems like it is being real weird. Hold on one second.
Yeah, there's so much of this round, it ain't worth wasting time on one node if it's being a pain.
Yeah.
Are good. On the other side. At least the ones we missed.
Made
Yeah,
contact.
there's a bunch by the control point.
Mm-hmm.
They are just gathering some materials. They're just hanging out.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna touch down while conserve fuel on here. This thing is chugging through it.
Yeah, I was about to suggest that A, for fuel purposes, and B, attention purposes.
He's gonna stay over here to carry it.
Mm.
Turns out.
Just gonna sit
Keep
down
a
here with the
lookout
last
further
gun
out.
just in
see if
case.
there's any coming
Yeah, 2/3 full already, so.
Oh goodness! All right. Maybe
Yeah,
we're doing one
this
more around this
ship
little island. We'll do
is
it.
heavy. Yeah.
in. Anyone else see this base here? There's like a pentashield down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, LT called that out on the way in.
Okay.
Wonder if that's the one the Mercs were talking about that got hit. Maybe theirs was farther out. Not sure.
Theirs was farther out, and they also said it was clearly Atreides styled, and that is, I think it's Hako, and it's hard to tell because there's like literally one little bit of it you can even see. So.
Understood. Understood.
Probably get these 2 or 3 over here and then be full.
If you need people to land and fill their pockets with it too, we could do that.
Yeah, we could fill pockets. We could fill whatever else. Go forward to the next one so I can get this one.
You're right there with them, Cole. Why don't you go ahead and land and fill your pockets?
Gotcha.
I can keep an eye out for now.
Yeah. Looks like they're just still farming.
Yeah, we're just gonna need to do it kind of in a cycle.
Yeah. Actually, I don't have my
Vehicle
thing on
is
right now,
full,
you're
so
gonna
we
have to
need a pocket filler.
take that because I don't have. I might have to go grab whatever they have
Go
in
outside
there.
to the right.
Thing and fill it that way.
Dock. Outside to the right. Rat. Yeah, the rat. There we go. Outside of this rock. Straight ahead.
Wait, truck are you talking about? I thought we're full.
Yeah, but they're gonna come grab pocketfuls of it. So.
Yeah, just park here a sec. Let's get everyone to fill their pockets and we move on.
Okay, I thought you meant like go and gather a rock instead of go to them and get it. I just don't have my cutter on me.
No. I mean, get it out of the buggy.
I can only carry 8.
Get another couple hundred back around the base. We do that.
Yep, gotcha.
Let me go ahead straight ahead.
Alright, I grabbed
It'll
some.
be.
Alright. Is that everyone?
To the right of the other side of this rock. There was some.
There's one
Are we able
towards
to
me on your left.
Store any on the carrier?
Left.
Yeah, there's no storage.
Okay, hold on.
Basically, go to the other side of where that control point is. That route.
I'm getting the airborne so I can pick them up when they're filled.
You're good.
I say there's one. There might be another one.
There's plenty over on this other side if you come around it, yeah?
Yeah.
There's like another one
So it's
maybe
taken
10
off.
yards farther and then 2 past that.
Oh yeah. Well, full.
Coming down. Alright, back to base.
Alright, let's get a move out.
So future reference, here and back is basically 2 large fuel cells.
It's how much?
Okay.
Too large.
Yeah.
So to get here is 1, get back is 1.
Yeah. To give reference, during a sand crawl, I think I've carried 8 on me and used at least 4 to 6 of them.
Yeah, it's...
Oh. This thing chugs through fuel cells big time.
Yeah, you can literally watch the gauge tick down.
Yeah. The crawler is not as bad, but it's close. So.
Yeah. Fortunately, there are fuel cells on our island, and we just need water to make the large ones combine with that, so it's not so hard.
We got a bodies in the back? Or...
Still good on bodies. I appreciate the load you brought out. It's still good.
I threw a couple more of them in the seals, death seals before we left.
Yeah, I hear a ship exploding.
That is directly above
Unlikely.
us. Look like it's gonna fall to the south. Should be clear.
Alright. Good.
Yep.
5 kilometers from base.
Too bad you can't use the cutter on this while you're flying. You can get through several of them ships when it's all sorted real fast.
Well, actually falling in the north.
flying
I was
in the
wrong
air.
about that, but it is still going to fall away from us.
Oh, dang. It's just
Have somebody cut, somebody grab and go. Somebody also grab the buggy and go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, those ships would be fast. It's just the most inefficient way possible to do it.
Mm-hmm.
This buggy looks extremely tiny under this thing.
Right?
This thing is ginormous.
We're just dangling.
We're about to enter Canley. Officially in Canley.
Bonjour.
Oh my god.
I definitely felt you come up and nose my tail.
Just a little kiss.
Is that what we doing?
I guess.
Alright, base is dead ahead. We are 1,500 meters.
Alright.
Look at this guy with his tricks.
Mm-hmm. Only he had a rocket.
I believe we actually just descended on top of you as you did that. It is good to know that you can slow down or stop a carrier by being underneath of it. Dropping you off.
Nice.
And I'll get it unloaded.
Yeah. I gotta reposition myself because the rear end is poking out for some reason.
That's hilarious. You just went in between the two backs of the carrier.
He's sitting here like, don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Alright. You can propose anything you got, but we're going to distribute it at this point.
Yep.
Does the carrier not have storage space at all?
Nope.
None.
Really? That's okay.
It carries
storage.
a thing. That's why it's a carrier. It carries a thing.
I guess, yeah. Alright.
All it carries is a singular thing.
Yep.
Yeah, vehicle.
I got some stuff I need to put into a box. There's a specific box all this stuff is in. Or
Downstairs.
the buggy. I'll just toss what I have here.
All right, now what? We doing that again? We going to Stravidium? What we doing?
We definitely need Stravidium to keep processing, period. So I'm fine
Yeah.
with whichever.
Question is
Stravidium
just-
makes sense. Well, we have, yeah, hold on. Let's see how much we process.
We got about 3,300 titanium that ain't processed.
Yeah.
And all the Stravidium we had has been processed. So
Yeah, I think we swap. If we do a large load of that, then we could do another titanium load, and that should balance pretty heavily.
question is just all the Stravidium places are very far from here, so I'm questioning if it's worth driving the buggy all the way over there, just taking a couple of salts over there, loading them up.
Up to you.
I
It'll
mean,
take,
I think we're
about-
fine either way, but
Yeah, it'll take twice as long to get out there and get back. Is basically the way to think about it. I don't think that's unreasonable. We'd get a shit ton of Stravidium if we brought the buggy.
All right, Ian.
Because
let's do that, Ian.
The thing is,
I'm down to buggy it, because with the carrier, I know it'll technically take longer, but that was a trip already, so. Yeah.
All right, Ian.
Heading out to
Yes.
northern G8. It'd be northern central G8.
Alright.
What side you two want to drive out on?
Just to be clear, we're taking the care or are we not?
We are. So if you want to hop in the buggy, you can drive it out here.
Yeah, I got it. I wasn't sure if Cherry was riding. Oh, and Della.
Yeah, I'm in.
I didn't see you, so yeah.
You calling me them French words like Forrester is? He might get a little uppity about that.
He can get over it.
Wait, what? It's pronounced
I think
Shaw.
she called me. I think she called me Sherry. I didn't quite.
Well, like a wine? I don't know what it is.
Look, I didn't say she was good at French. It just sounded like that's what she was doing.
It's fine. He can be jealous. It's fine. You don't need to know.
Alright, we are 14.5 kilometers in, so beginning the jump. Passing Cameron line, 12 kilometers away.
God, staying with this is a pain in the ass.
And there's that ship.
I heard the sound of something.
I'm about 10 kilometers away. Knock.
Check and see. Is it not? I was looking to see if Karnas was around. Because I'd said that we'd bring him out for these two.
Alright, 5 kilometers away. Alright, we got 2 minutes out.
barn or the copters.
Yeah, I'll hang back with a carrier if you want to scout that out, Cole.
Okay.
Is this bowl island here or the one past it?
The bowl
island looks to have a lot on it.
Copy.
I'll place you
Nothing
in the
here,
bowl, and then I'll pick you up out of the bowl once you've done gathering there. There's the expectation there.
There's tons all over this.
Yep. Should be able to drive
Let's
over the
go
bowl
together.
too if you wanted.
A couple of islands that are nearby just in case there's someone hiding.
Lauren? And away you go. Bring this over to an island park. I'll do north side. North side will be safer. No way, you can patrol south.
Your northeast islands there seem to be somewhat quite clear.
Just gonna tuck in
Sitting
here.
here.
Not that you want a storm to hit, but there's a few of these holes that you would actually fit decently well into.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Refueled. I'm gonna give her a little love.
Don't need to hear about what you're doing with that carry down there, Alicet, as between you and the top.
Big Bertha.
I was gonna say, don't forget to tell her it's a good girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna say she's a good girl, you know.
Gotta hang them ornacles or whatever we decided it was. Till Rokai was disappointed. We was talking about hanging testicles off of an ornithopter for all about 20 minutes. Not once did anyone say Atreides nuts.
I mean, maybe we should make those and sell those at the market.
Oh, bumper stickers for your ornithopters.
Imagine.
Atreides nuts, okay.
I wouldn't have traded these nuts for nothing.
Oh my god.
Man, Harkonnen can't even say things like that.
Yeah, I feel like there's a joke in that one too.
Harkonnen nuts, I don't know.
No.
Got a harp on him.
I don't know, something about hawking
on these nuts. Yeah.
Believe the term you're looking for here is hawk tour.
Yeah.
Oh,
these nuts.
Who's that flying above us?
That's me.
Okay.
Oh, there's two of us there, I think.
Yeah, I'm right over the bowl. I lost sight of y'all. You go in one of them tunnels or something?
We're on the east side. Outside.
Kinda. I'm just driving.
I see you now.
If you go, yeah, to your left there, we can get those two, I think. Okay.
Again, let me go down.
Go past it. Yeah.
There are a fuck ton of that around here, and we not likely to take a second trip, so just grab what you can. Wouldn't worry about being overly picky on whether or not you can get one or not.
It's an easy drive. It's not bad.
And if,
Yeah, right, yeah.
like, we need more, we'll just have Alice to put us all the way up top or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. If you need to get somewhere, you just let me know.
Yeah, there's gonna be a couple of pickups and drops, I assume, if you gotta get up to the top side of the bowl.
I will say that north side of the island, the little island off it, I can see 8 nodes. Well, actually 10 nodes from where I'm standing.
Yeah, we're
Continue
almost
straight
done
ahead,
now.
take a left. You're gonna run into a whole bunch of nodes up that hill to your left there.
Yeah, right there, back there.
Let's see the ramp move on before I drive off.
It's
Yeah,
at least 5 or 6 down there, at least up that hill to the left.
Yeah, and that little bridge you can get across.
And there's
Bunch
another
of it up
3
there.
or 4.
Yeah, we are not even halfway, and if anybody wants to come grab a pocket full at their leisure, feel free.
It's way lighter, so you can carry so much
you want me
more,
down?
which is great.
Yeah. Like I said, I feel like this run will come close to, if not cover, 2 titanium runs.
Oh yeah, well, I hope so. Yeah.
Typically, the ratio is about 3 to 1 in terms of close to 3 to 1 in terms of titanium to strontium that's needed. So that's about right.
Yeah.
At least in terms of loads.
All those ornical loads.
Yep.
My lord.
All the ornicle loads.
Y'all need help?
Have to load.
If from there you go to your right, you can drive over. We'll get that last one, but then you can drive over a little cliff. There's gonna be a bunch down on the way over towards the carrier you can grab.
Yeah.
And then there's a bunch right around the carrier as well.
Whee.
Oh, hello there.
Whee. Hello there. We have the
Nope.
high ground.
You do. And there's two down towards me, and then there's a ton on this little island here next to me.
Or you underestimate his power.
Oh my.
It's true, I do have a las gun now.
Exactly. Powerful. Lasguns. Riff.
You know, we're just gonna reverse off this cliff.
Very good, you got a little landing there. You'll do okay.
What?
Get a
Just
little
land on the
landing,
wing,
little
it's fine.
bump, do a little pivot. There you are, a little roll.
Oh,
And
God.
Nice barrel roll.
I'm gonna have to start wearing a helmet for this.
Yeah.
My driving
I'm
skills
glad
are
there's a roll
not that
cage.
bad.
I'm glad there's a roll
Oh god,
cage.
I was laser in the wing.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
We just lasgun in the wing with the buggy
No.
that we're carrying.
That
On the
is-
carrier, there was just lasgun.
There are a bunch of it. Just do a ring around that island next to that.
it's probably this ring will fill us up. So if you ain't got a pocket full, come grab one.
Bring out your rocks.
Bring out your rocks.
Almost ready to get picked up.
There's
you
one
probably
more
have
towards
to
me.
A few more.
yeah,
If
2
you
to
look-
4 more.
Oh,
If you go
Smart.
past him, up on the left, I see some.
Yes.
There's one up ahead of you there. There's some around behind the carrier as well you can get to. There ain't much headed straight forward that direction, so probably behind the carrier is your best bet from there.
Alright, I am getting airborne.
Depending on how many more you need, there is one further along from where you was. But
At least 2, maybe 3.
all right, you should get that headed back the other way.
Yeah. Okay, you're going the right way. Just follow around that edge.
Before I get
Alistair, I
snatched.
hope you know when that is going. I cannot hear how low you are.
Understood. Understood. I will-
Over that cliff right that you just almost drove
Right,
over.
there's
There's that
two
one right there
things.
too, yeah.
There's one there and then
The
2
other
behind
side.
you.
No,
Right?
backwards. There we go.
Just a little bit.
Still got room.
Is that one right there? There's another one kind of hiding. If you keep that way, it'll be on your left. They're kind of hiding under rocks there. Yeah. That one.
Still got room. Stravidium is light.
One more. Yeah, that way.
There's
No,
one
if
right
you
above
really
where I'm
need
at, right below me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can reach that or not. Probably not.
Careful.
Careful.
We're
alright.
good. Ready for a
Been there, boy.
pickup. We need our uppies.
Puppies are on the way.
No, I'm gonna get in the seat. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be hanging out while, you know.
No,
My
I
hair's
know.
already messy enough. I think I'm good.
Well, you don't want to be hanging nuts.
Oh my god.
See what you did there.
So how's it feel to live with a bunch of men?
15 kilometers away.
I assume it could be worse.
Probably could be worse. He could just drop us in quicksand, you know.
Imagine.
Doesn't sound very likely. It sounds like
Please
something
don't.
Forrester might do for science.
Yeah.
See how fast you can get out of this quicksand.
Yeah, or how fast you'll sink into it with, you know, dropping from 600, 700 meters in the air.
Might could be something I could do depending on how much shit y'all been talking.
I could talk all the shit I want. I'm the one who gets to patch you all up anyway.
Is that how that works?
Yep. I haven't heard of any other doctors being in Atreides.
Imagine being the only doctor in a train.
I hope not.
God.
Well, fortunately, we ain't really in the business of losing fights out here, so reckon
Yeah,
y'all be able to handle it.
But you never know. Someone might get injured, you know?
Yeah. Rub some
An
dirt in
injury.
it, you'll be fine.
Doesn't mean a loss. It just means, hey, you did something.
So chat, tomorrow we might end up doing more of this. We might end up doing Grounded. Because Grounded 2 comes out next week. We're gonna hit that pretty hard. We'll still be checking in on Dune, but we'll probably be a little bit scarce on Dune for like a couple of days while we jam through that. Mickey, you don't need my coffee cup. Sorry, kitty. Not for you. Nikki loves coffee because she's a psychopath. So if I have a coffee cup on the desk, she wants to inspect it. And I had a coffee earlier today because I felt like having a coffee. I'm gonna need to check in with Rokai after this. Sound like he got to talk about something, which I assume is related to that incident from earlier.
Thanks. Yeah, this will get us a good amount going, and we can just transport what we got lying around back.
And look at that, right in front of us.
I know you two might be staying out here for blooms and whatnot, or coming back out for blooms and whatnot.
What was that, Alistair? I really can't hear you over this fucking thing.
I was saying I know that that those two might be staying out here for blooms, or might be coming back out here afterwards for blooms.
Yeah, I'm just.
How can you not hear him, but you can hear the other one just fine?
I don't know.
You have selective hearing. That's what it is.
I think it's. I mean, there's certain like vocal tones that are harder to hear over things.
So you're saying Alistair
it's like
his chest?
It's like
Say
deeper
what you
voices carry more than higher voices. That's also it.
It could be it. Maybe if I talk down here, it might be better.
Actually, it is.
A little bit.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know how to feel about that.
It's certainly a choice, but it works.
Just talk like you're me for a second, Alistair.
Please give us your best imitation.
Oh, jeez. Okay, let me. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Comment ça va, chérie?
Chérie. You gotta have a little roll there, you know? Chérie.
There's no rolling what he does.
It's pronounced Sha. That's it.
That's right.
Comment ça va, Sha.
Sha.
Comment ça va. Come on, you can do this. Comment ça va.
Comment ça va, Sha.
Yeah.
I already
Class
am
ID.
having trouble breathing today. Please.
Ça fait
Do you
bon.
need help carrying any of this back or no?
C'est une grande différence que parler en français.
What the hell language you speaking now?
I don't know. I picked it up somewhere. I'm not sure.
That's Spanish again.
It could be Spanish. It's possible.
Is anything you don't understand just called Spanish?
That's what. Yes. That's apparently how it works around here.
Apparently.
We got a little bit already cooking that could probably be brought back.
Alright.
I don't know. It'll probably be a run later tonight. It'll probably be me and Forrester thing.
Yeah.
Well, there's two different things we could. We just have the one assault out here, so.
I got two.
Forrester, if you want to.
There's two.
Well, I mean, sorry. If you guys want to grab a bunch of the plastinium that's cooking, and then we grab the bunch of spice that we left here, then you guys can bring back a nice big load of plastinium for yourselves, and we can grab plastinium once it's done processing. Is kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest something like that, so that works.
Fair enough.
Either way, just not too sure how you guys want to do this. Like, I can help you carry. It's not a big issue.
Yeah, take whatever.
Clear a cannon, by the way.
Yeah, take whatever plastinium we have cooked up, and we'll just get whatever's processed later. So it'll be not a big deal.
And where do you want the process? At your place or?
No, at your place.
For ourselves.
Oh, okay.
It's for you all, yeah.
All right.
You obviously earned a bunch of plastinium coming out and helping us do this, so like, just take a bunch of plastinium.
Yeah, heart attack being this high up, being held by what is this, chains or whatever this is?
Very, very good rope and chain and plastic system with a giant magnet that we all trust very well.
I will give you 100,000 Solaris to get over that island.
Better
drop them from this high up.
100,000 Solaris. You know,
Right.
I feel like that might not be worth the grief that occurs because of doing it.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
No,
I know things that could kill you that can't be detected, so you better keep that in mind.
Oh God.
She's a doctor, I'm a Bene Gesserit. We both specialize in poisons. Just, make your life choices based on this information.
But how well do you specialize in dropping like a rock?
You are never flying the carrier with.
Drop us now.
Oh, Lord.
You're fine. You're live.
For now.
Let's see. Oh God,
Right,
we're
Dan.
gonna need more storage.
Sue and the carrier staying out here, yeah? So one of y'all can take the assault bag that I brought out here?
Yeah, I'll grab that unless
Do y'all still want to do the lab thing whenever you finish up with whatever it is you need to do with real car?
Yeah, I just need to get an update from him.
Alright.
Yeah, we can check in on that. Storage-wise...
And where's this plastinium you want me to take it?
I'll be in the
boxes.
No, I think it's inside of the actual refinery itself.
No. Well,
I don't know if you shortcutted that or not.
there's some in this top right one, so take that, and then I think there's some in the machine.
Alright, let me just... I hope I'm selecting the right...
No, we threaded it all to go into the storage, so it should all be in the storage.
Alright, I have access to 2 assaults, and I'm not too sure which is which.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll throw something inside of ours. It'll be easy to tell.
Yeah.
There's a heavy dot inside of ours.
Got it. Thank you. I'm good. Is there anything you guys need since you guys are helping us out too?
No. Yeah, so the
Maybe
top
another
right one there.
round of bodies tomorrow
This
or
one
something.
too?
Sounds good.
I think there's 130 something in there, and
Yeah.
Alright. We have later, which will be.
Alright, all we just gotta do, we're probably gonna go to the spice plume that just exploded.
Yeah. Our assault was the one you put the dot in here?
Yeah, large dot is an ours. Yep.
Alright.
Would be nice to just name your assaults, you know.
That'd be wonderful,
It is still 516 spice here that I cannot carry.
I'm gonna close down this channel. I'm heading back to the base and meet up with Rocott. Talk to y'all soon.
Yep. Be safe.
I'll be there shortly.
I'll be there.
Let us know if it's anything important, but...
Yeah.
Rokott's base, I assume?
Yeah, that's why I hit it.
I got all but 82 of the spice, so...
Nah. I wish there was a way to make Discord sound more like an easy way at the very least. Like there are ways, but I wish there was an easier way to make Discord sound more like a radio. Actually, I could probably just fuck with the mixer knobs, the EQ knobs on my mixer to make it sound like a radio when we're doing that, and pretty easily fix that after. I just want to make that sound a little bit more like a radio. I also wish people would treat it more like a radio than a Discord call, but that's probably just because I've spent so much time doing radio RP as a cop in GTA that sticks out to me. Oh, I should have left this. Well, drop it off at home. It'll be fine. Ugh, this chat system is so bad. Oh, excuse me. Yo, Cloara, back for 49 months. Good to see you. Hope you're good. Thank you for the 49. Finished Final Fantasy 14 raid, now base building in Valheim. Nice. Hope RP is going well. Yeah, it's been good. Let's find out what it is Rokar wants.
Anyone else coming LT, or is this it? Might just be you and me.
I'm here.
And Sylvie.
Let me check. I don't know if Alice is coming or not.
All right. It's going to be very quick anyway.
All right.
All right. Spoke to Argives. Spoke to, I guess I can give you the longer version to make this trip feel more worth it, so you can take your helmet off now. We bumped into Argives 3 and later on Argives 5 in a Harkonnen stronghold north of the radiation. Gallows was questioning them. Didn't seem to know anything about the situation. Gallows pressed them. I arrived and said, okay, I'll go straight to Reese. So I did. I went straight to Reese. He has been forthcoming enough to eventually let us know that not only did they want the exact details before they would admit everything, they eventually conceded that they did break into our place. They seem to think, however, reluctantly I will say this is his fault, that it was a Chome building, not an Atreides one. And he made that quite clear. I don't think we've ever built anything with Chome, Lieutenant. prefer Aladar confirm that to you and not me. Again, I am an outsider to the exact facts. He also admitted to breaking into a spice refinery in H2 as well as other places. Told us that he's a thief and he is willing to pay us back everything that was taken with a little more on top. I am one of many people here. Will be placing a vote whether to accept that or to kill them all, pretty much. Reese knows this. I've been upfront and honest with him and just said, we're going to vote on that and I'll let you know. So, there you go. He also denies anything to do with the Mundo attempt. But I know that Keiko, Archives 2, is in fact a sniper with a poison rifle. And they do like to leave thumpers out there. He says something along the lines of he's much more direct, whilst also admitting to being a thief. And I know for a fact that he's thumping outside of that same building that he planned to attack. So I think Reese is trying to wriggle out. I don't know. So I suppose we're going to vote on it and go from there. And obviously you know about the blue dasher, right?
The blue dasher.
That's the color of their their ornithopters that they proudly fly. Yes, I know Aladar for a fact didn't see the color of the Atreides ornithopter in the deep desert. Doesn't matter now as they've admitted to it, but it was Mads that told me about the color of the ornithopter that left Mundo's, and I said to her, could it have been just as easily a darker blue color? She said, yeah, I suppose. Well, I honestly don't know at this point. I don't think you're ever going to know about a truthsayer. I think people are trying to cover their tracks from the Mundo situation, but at least we found our feet.
Yeah. And if a truthsayer is ended up being needed about this, I do have a connection on.
I think that's a Mundo problem, is it not? Does it really bother us who try to do it? I guess it's a Pip problem, not really an us problem.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't even know if it's a Pip problem. I feel like we all believe that it weren't Pip that did it. Anyone who you get a second to explain, but Pip doesn't want Chuck dead, he wants him embarrassed. They immediately can be like, oh yeah, it wouldn't have been Pip then. So, yeah, I guess I don't really care. At the end of the day, my concern in that case was if they was trying to false flag another Atreides company. If in you're making a good point. It could have been. It's so hard to see sometimes. That's half the reason we do the white on Oz now as well, is because you can't really tell the difference between green and black at a distance neither.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have easily.
Yeah,
been
we used to be
one.
black and tan, and you didn't even realize.
Yeah.
So yeah. This I did have one thought. If it's not Archives, if it's not Black Crest, what if it's Baal? I did get some extra information since then, and apparently Baal is going after Mundo in the way of using his daughters as tools. You absolutely cannot repeat that to anybody. I'm not saying where I got it from, but I'm sure you know.
I got some theories, but I ain't gonna press the issue.
So it could have been Baal, because this certain somebody may have also told me that he used to have a black Atreides Fopter, but haven't seen him in it for weeks.
Yeah, that was something that been sticking in the back of my mind as well. Not Baal specifically, but I remember several engagements we had early on when we was first out here. Them Hawks was flying black Atreides Thopters. I think they just prefer the. Well, let's be honest, they're better. They're just better. So I think it makes sense.
Yes, I'm very partial to the Chom, but yes, the Atreides are nicer. Scouts, the assaults, I am very happy to be out of a assault Atreides. I'll say that.
Yeah, you're not gonna get argument with me on that. I don't know why they make the back end on them so fucking wide.
No, I love the Chom assault, certainly. So there's every chance that Archives are telling the truth about this assassination attempt. At this point, I don't really know. They're telling me that they are honest and plant their feet before they do things. Just the words of admittant thief. So that's where I'm at with it.
All right, then.
So I suppose I'll let you know what the vote is. I think I have a pretty good idea. I think it's going to be likely in favor of killing them all.
Understood. Well, much as I'm loath to, and I will never publicly, just so you're clear, condone violence against the house underneath the Atreides. If they out there stealing, honestly, actually, let me rephrase that. Now I think about it, if they out there stealing shit, breaking into people's places, that ain't what we stand for. Well, ain't what we supposed to stand for anyway. So never mind. Ignore what I just said. Fuck them.
Yeah, I thought you said you were going to help me do it.
Yeah, sorry. It took me a second for them brain cells to stick back together.
That's the whole reason why I gave the information that they claimed that it was going to be Chome building that they were breaking into.
Yeah.
I don't know if that changes anything for you. They claim it wasn't a Atreides building, or they didn't recognize it as one.
They ain't claiming it was a Harkonnen building, so it means they was busting into some place with the intent of stealing what was inside, not as a military op. That even
they blew up our buggy with intent to break into it. That was admitted. They said they stole 3,200 titanium. That was admitted. Yes, they were rather fascinated on the fact that they think Aladar was claiming that there was some kind of battle between them, but I think Aladar killed a Harkonnen that opened fire on him during the similar engagement. I think he woke up, and then Harkonnens were there as well afterwards. That's what I'm gleaning from this. But from more information I know from the Hawks, I think that was Caliban.
All right, Dan. Well, let me know what direction that vote goes. I'm gonna go take this back to Alistair. We'll have a little discussion, but my head's still where it was when we was having that discussion the other day. If there's more I think through this, the more convicted I am of that. If they's out there stealing from people, that is not a value of House Atreides. Even if they didn't think it wasn't another Atreides, they had no reason to believe if it was a Chome building, they had no reason to believe it was a Harkonnen. And that's not an excuse they done gave neither. So if they just busted into places stealing shit, I don't want them.
That much I can absolutely guarantee you without needing to speak to Aladar further. They have admitted to robbing a whole bunch of places. When I said they broke into our titanium building, they said, was it F6 or H8? They were going through their scroll of places they broke it into, and a spice refinery and H2 and all kinds of different places they've already broken into.
I can check those places later today too if we need.
Yeah.
H2 and H8 spots.
I might go do it right now with a booster and just go verify what those buildings were. But for me, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, all right then. Let me know what way that goes.
All right, will do. That's pretty much all I had. Short and sweet.
Easy enough. Pretty straightforward as well. Once I got my head, sorry, we just been out there. I've been staring at a horizon for too long. My brain's a little bit scrambled. Took me a sec to get back to the line of thinking that made sense.
How was the harvest?
It was all right. We just took we still got a sandcrawler, but we got the carrier operational. So we just took the buggy around to titanium spot and the stravidium spot. Just loaded it up so we ain't got to think about that for a minute.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else, thanks for coming.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you know if we got any other questions. I need to fill out a Asterion on this before he needs to get to bed.
All right. Sounds good.
Appreciate you. Thanks for the intel.
You Got it.
Au revoir. Bon chance.
Hi, Amy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Might actually not be in the storm right here. Yeah, it's actually pretty far away, so good. Rotting or just dusty? Sorry about that, Elsie. I thought I'd understood you was staying out there with them. Otherwise, I would have waited up for you. I just went straight there.
Oh, it's all good.
But it is a pretty straightforward. Got a little. We had to talk through a little bit before I got around to the important piece of information out of all this, but we got there. It was absolutely his archives that busted into the Mercs base out there. They bumped into some of them. They then sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a second. They bumped into some of them. They confronted him about it. Initially, whoever it was they was talking to was being real cagey about it. But then Rokar just went straight to Reese. And Reese, after hearing a little bit about it and being extra cagey about it for a minute again, eventually just straight up admitted and said, yeah, it was us that broke into that. Stole a whole bunch of shit. About 36,000 titanium from what Rokar was saying was stolen out of there. Plus they blew up a buggy trying to get into it. Yeah. Now here's
had a lot of assault on top of this.
Here's the sticky part of where I said it got slightly complicated, but then very not complicated, at least for me. They was claiming that it was a Chome structure they broke into, not a Atreides structure that they broke into. And they was trying to tell the Mercs, oh, we broke into this because we thought it was a Chome structure. We wouldn't break into an Atreides structure, basically how they was trying to pitch it. First of all, I don't really believe that to be true. Secondly, I don't really give a shit if they break it into it wasn't a Hawk structure. And there was no point in any of this exchange did they say we thought we was breaking into a Harkonnen structure. We thought we was doing a military op against the Harkonnens. They literally was just busting into someone's place to steal their shit. On top of that, as part of Rokar trying to get this intel, they started asking which grid it was in and asking, was it the one in, I forget which grids it was, but was it the one in this grid or in this grid? So they've been busting into more than just this place out there, stealing shit.
No, it's probably why they got confused. They're like, oh yeah, no, the Chome one. That's the one we broke into. Like, no, you broke into multiples. You probably just broke into enough. You've lost track.
Exactly.
So these liars and thieves accusing other people of being Imperial murderers are shitty people. That's crazy.
Yeah. Now, obviously, all this is just coming from Rokar's mouth, but he ain't never lied to us about nothing before. I don't got any reason to believe he lied to us about this. Like, who do we trust here? The crew that been helping us every step of the way out here, and even though they supposedly independent now, still helping us out, are the ones that won't even take a fucking meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, there's no reason for him to lie to us. There's no purpose or benefit to him for starting infighting within the Atreides. So yeah, no, he wouldn't lie.
So what they gonna do? His archives have offered to repay everything what they stole, with interest on top of it. What that crew gonna do as independents is they gonna take a vote and decide if and they gonna accept that recompense or if and they gonna go to war over it and just start attacking them on sight. I'm of the mindset that regardless of whether or not they accept that recompense, this is not the way House Atreides meant to operate. I know that it ain't out of our hands whether or not to disavow them entirely. That's not something we got the power to do. But I'm of the mindset, if and that's the attitude they're going to present around here, and because word of this going to circulate no matter what. Word of them going around stealing shit out there. People going to find out. People going to start talking about it. People going to say, oh, Atreides people are stealing shit out in the deep desert. I'm of the mind that our hand is now somewhat forced in that regard. They no longer on our nice list. They very firmly on our shit list. Whether or not that means we go to war with them or not, I'd like to open to consideration. We do have some other options in there as well. As far as I'm concerned, they are now enemies of us. That's where my head's at on it, regardless of what decision the mercs make out of this.
I agree. They dragged the fucking Atreides name through the fucking mud. And yeah, I don't know if war from our end is the answer as much as letting Rokan and his people handle it. In which case, also Blackcrest might want to get their jab in if for some reason they don't finish this off. I think making a statement that this is not something we support might be worthy 100%. But
I think if we make a statement like that, we're going to have to back it up with gunfire.
I don't agree that we would have to back it up in that way unless we were put into a position where we need to. I think we very much let Rokar's group decide how they want to handle it, and we don't interfere. I think we most certainly express that this group is a group that, until further notice, is one that we are not considering helping towards our efforts at all, and are certainly, passing it up the chain that we need to figure out what's going to happen with this group. We need to do that. I don't believe we're in a situation yet where, if we see them in the deep desert, we are considering them enemies and attacking them before really having a moment to interact with things.
I'm not saying we kill them on sight. I'm just saying, look, here's my thought process on this. Say you're any random independent, or even a member of House Atreides. Fuck the Hawks, don't worry about them. But any member of House Atreides or someone with some loyalty towards us, or you're fully independent, and you see this communique come out from House Atreides saying, we do not condone the actions of his Argive stealing shit. Place like this, I don't know about y'all, my immediate reaction to that is, okay, go clean house then. Why the fuck you letting them get away with that?
That's me. I will say I'm still of the mind that if Rokan and his people decide they want to deal with this as it is most personal to them, I don't know if I'd use the word sanctioned as much as let them get them recompense. And then if for some reason they do survive that, which I would be impressed with, it might head that way. I know Blackcrest would 100% be behind this if they are trying to kill Mundo. That also goes against what we've been working for. All of us, really.
I will say, when he was pressed about that, thank you for bringing that up, because that's one thing I forgot to mention that Roka mentioned. When he pressed Reese about the attack on Mundo's life, Reese said, nah, that wasn't us. We didn't do that. Could be he telling the truth. He did come clean eventually after being pressed and basically caught in his lie on the other shit. Could be he telling the truth on that and it weren't them, in which case there are some potential other suspects round. But the fact does remain, this was instigated by a thumper being placed outside of Mundo's residence, something that the Argives have been bragging about doing for a while. And we do know that at least one of them is quite a skilled sniper. So they certainly got the method, they certainly got the motive, they certainly got the opportunity. We just ain't got the hottest evidence there.
I don't think we need to worry too much about Pip being on board, given when we've been talked about the assault happening in Deep Desert and things like that, and he was opposed to this sort of thing. So, I mean, as soon as he finds out that his Argives were involved in assaulting and raiding bases, including, those of a Atreides structure inside the Deep Desert, I think he'd be on board with whatever action we were pushing towards. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Mundo thing for him would just be a bonus on top of that, if that was the case.
Yeah. No, you're right.
But I think in general, we're probably in a good position to let the mercs make their decision as to what they're doing. We obviously can put out an announcement saying, as you said, we don't condone. This is not representative of House Atreides. And if that doesn't get their attention, then obviously we start policing it in that sense of what you're talking about with more of a war situation. So that to me would be a worthwhile thing to have happen. I would expect if we put out something like that, and if Blackcrest, ourselves, Hitch, others all turn on archives, that would be a situation where they would want to get in contact with us and want to try and resolve this.
Glad you mentioned the Hitch.
Is definitely, yeah. Go ahead.
I would bet money we lose archives, we lose Hitch. He's definitely seemed more loyal to them than House Atreides in every dealing we have with him so far.
Yes, but would a noble really be on the side of thieves?
I believe that he would believe them when they told him that they ain't thieves, that they being accused. Here's how I see that going. If I'm his archives in this case, I go to Hitch and say, nah, they telling lies. They trying to pin this on us. It weren't us. He's just gonna believe them.
Can they really do that now that they've admitted it? I'm with you. I just think talking to Hitch needs to be done irregardless of what side he's going to pick, because those lines are going to be drawn irregardless. So might as well say, hey, we're being forced. This is not a look we like. This is not a look any house would be all right with. We don't want to force you to pick a side, but actions are going to have to be taken.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree with that.
Yeah, I'd just be straightforward around the, mercenaries had a conversation with archives. Archives admitted to doing it. Archives were looking at making some sort of recompense, but we don't feel necessarily that that's going to be enough in that situation. Just need to make them aware of the situation, that kind of thing, like that. Just be honest about the whole situation with them. I think that'll be pretty clear.
Yeah. No, that makes
sense. Might even be a situation where he reaches out to them and is like, you need to go and talk to all these other Atreides folk. Like you are, about to get into a lot of trouble. It might be something that he chooses to do, and maybe they actually listen to him. Who knows? Should end up with a meeting finally.
Even with some of our other alliances being tentative, I like Hitch. I want Hitch on our side. Let me say that first and foremost. But we don't necessarily need him. I would prefer him to be on our side, but it is what it is at the end of the day. And if you have to count what chickens are in and what chickens are out, is what it is. Numbers don't stack in the favor.
No, I reckon you're right. I reckon Hitch is a logical person. He'll understand at least our position. We go to him, get out ahead of this, say, look, here's what we know at this point. We know they done admitted doing this, and we know that ain't what House Atreides values. So that's putting us in a bind we don't want to be in, but that's where we is regardless. I reckon he'd be at least receptive to that, even if he does end up taking that side of the whole thing.
Yeah, I agree. And I'd be curious to hear his rationalization for standing by them with the evidence that's provided.
It'll be our final character read on him, I guess.
Yeah.
Somebody, when they fuck up, go, yeah, well, wouldn't be A, doing that in the first place, but B, caught with my fucking hand in the cookie jar.
All right, sound like we all on the same page on that one, Ian.
Yeah.
Other thing I wanted to make sure we had an opportunity to talk about, just in case we rush into this meeting tomorrow, sooner rather than later, is what exactly we hoping to get out of that meeting with the Viceroy and them tomorrow. What we want to bring to the table, how we want to present all this.
Are the books still looking the same as they was?
Yeah.
I think that's your point. Hey, we want to support the mercs. We think that this is an interesting opportunity. The Emperor does as well. But if your people ain't paying for these permits, we might as well just sign up for this deal with the mercenaries by ourselves and have our people protected. Giving you spice when your people ain't putting into the system, we continue with this mutual arrangement where we could have our own and we don't need you.
Yeah, I don't know that this deal exists without a Harkonnen agreement, but I think that angle of we need y'all. Basically, here's what I'm thinking about is we need them to start getting their people to pay for their permits. I know they just want to be arresting their people for some fucking reason, which is stupid, but seem to be what they want to be doing. So I would be personally, at the very least, comfortable with coming out of this with them just making a commitment to push more of theirs to be actually purchasing permits.
Because the system doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh. And I find it very hard to believe that no one under House Mundo or any independent that supports Harkonnen, so one of the smaller houses, are gathering spice in the deep desert. I find that incredibly hard to believe.
Yeah, there are
so
5.
If, you know.
Oh, there are 5 listed. It's the Viceroy, Zane Moon, Puma's on there. I know them all from the same house. And then someone named Audi, who I don't know who that is. And that Sven fella, who did claim to be independent when I met him, but he was building right next to the Harkonnen base over at Riftwatch. So it's not surprising for me to see his name on there, assuming it's the same Sven. But you are correct. There is no one from House Mundo on there, unless Audi happens to be from House Mundo and is their sole spice gatherer.
I believe he is, actually. That was mentioned at the dinner.
All right, Dan.
Oh, interesting. All right.
Regardless, that's still a permit that was given. They ain't putting up any spice for it.
There's no incoming spice from them in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Is a problem. If they want the system to work, they need to, and this is just me and my thinking of what would motivate them, it is telling them they need to motivate their people, however they choose to do that. But, to support their system, to support House Harkonnen, or we're going to pull out of the deal. I think it's worth giving it one more week. Give them a chance to get that shit together. But if at the end of the week that Harkonnen paid permit section is still empty, the deal should resolve itself.
There's also an option that we discussed that the contributions only go towards the houses that the people belong to, and independent are split. So all the Atreides cut comes to us, while the Harkonnen cut goes to them, and then the independent is split.
That could be worth proposing. That would definitely keep the mercenaries happy, and that's something we would like to continue as well. That's a very, very good point, to be honest.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I think that is a plan B approach if and they ain't willing to get their people to stop putting shit up. Or maybe that's something we say, rather than kill the deal, if y'all ain't going to be able to stop putting, getting Harkonnens to commit their spice to this thing, then at the end of next week, that's just what it is. We make the arrangement then. Rather than killing the thing entirely, we just say, all right, here's what we'd like to propose. Y'all got another week to start getting Harkonnen members around here to start putting up their own spice so that they add into the pot as well. If in that don't start to be the case, then independents are split. Atreides, those aligned with Atreides give their spice to Atreides. Those aligned to Harkonnen give their spice to Harkonnen. That's just how it is.
Yeah. No, I think that'll be good. I'd be like, if this does not happen, this is the deal that we will do. But we believe that you all are better at motivating your people than this. Some sort of wording like that might egg them off a little bit.
Well, my mind went to Landsride for a moment there. I learned motivation.
Oh yeah, for certain. It'll be a jab in a few different directions, but it also is a fair and equitable point that why are we sharing spice with them, which is the whole point of this whole fucking everything that has happened here. if they're unable to motivate their people to do the thing that this Emperor and Baron are wanting them to do, what's the fucking point?
Totally agree. And I mean, as Roka kind of expressed, you know, getting the mercenaries that have helped with the Landsraad was certainly one of the key motivators. But that would continue. They'd still have that. So yeah, I don't know. I think we have a good idea. That's a good plan.
Nah, sounds good. We all agree and stand.
Everything possible to not bring up the Landsraad at all. Just keep that.
Agreed.
If they decide they want to bring it up, say at least our personal house, our plan is to only get what we need from it and not take it from them yet again. But my plan is to walk in there with you all and stand in the background and look cool. I'm not looking to be flapping my gums at them.
Are there even enough Harkonnen? Seems like a ton more Atreides. It was definitely the server was 99% Harkonnen. Like
obviously brought on in that situation.
The server was 99% Harkonnen like 2 weeks ago. We started doing a bunch of Rally the Atreides RP.
Foster, do you think we need to do dress for this?
I would assume so. Yeah.
That's what I was figuring too.
But yeah, 2 weeks ago there was
maybe in
99%
that case I'll borrow
Harkonnen.
one of your uniforms, so I can look a little more official. Your uniforms that you're wearing like right now, not your dress uniforms. I got one of those upstairs.
We talking about going in there with our dress uniforms, but yeah.
Right, and I'm talking about wearing what you're wearing right now, standing behind
I got
you.
you. Yeah. Did too good a job. Yeah, it flipped entirely. Well, it flipped, and then also
do stuff. Yeah.
I think
say things. Obviously, you might.
I have no idea what you just said. It flipped, and then also like we did a bunch of effort uniting everyone.
That sounds good.
And then also Black Crest, I think like that whole group was basically fist going, there aren't enough Atreides to fight. I don't think he was aware that we were doing all of this. So he just got a bunch of Atreides
a little
invited
late,
to
but
come in.
I know the doc and them will want to do that lab that you'd mentioned earlier, Foster.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a minute, but that'll be up for whatever. But yeah, we were doing a bunch of work to
accidentally
rally.
brought back all those batteries with me, and I'll probably leave a bunch at the
We were doing a bunch of work to rally the Atreides that were around. We've actually like the mercenary group has gone.
Yeah, we're fortunate that that island just has.
Hold on. Trying to get a thought out. Everyone's still having conversations all the way across the base. Shit. We had the mercenary group that we were working with. They went independent because they saw the balance flipping too far the other way. And that was in large part due to the fact that I guess Fist was looking for more Atreides to fight, didn't realize he already had them because, I don't know, he didn't know that this RP was happening. And then, so not only had we managed to get a bunch of people rallied behind the Atreides banner, but then also on top of that, there was this whole big group that came in. And that's not like a problem necessarily. It's just what occurred really. Like I don't have a problem with the Black Crest people. It just seems like that's what occurred. Maybe they would have come in as a mercenary group or an independent group if they had not been told we desperately need more Atreides to fight. But yeah. We went from we have to be scrappy, we don't have enough people, we got to make do with the handful of people that we have, to okay, now 90% of the server is Atreides. And so like that's a big part of why I've been trying to like, I don't know, I'm trying to not make it suck to be a Harkonnen on this server, even though my like in-character job is to make it suck to be a Harkonnen on the server.
You still need a moment?
Should be good. It was just getting doing a little thank you for a second.
You have that pincushion set with the Idaho bits, right?
Yeah, with the exception of the legs.
I haven't been able to find those in a minute. Yeah, I might borrow those pieces from you because they're better than what I have tomorrow.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's fine.
My fighting set is I got the Idaho's charge and then it's all syndicate stuff, so it's a step below what you got, just in case.
All right then. Yeah, that's fine. We'll wear each other's clothes, or rather, I guess I'll be wearing a dress outfit. But I want to have yours. I want to have a set of armor stowed nearby, just in case. But we'll outfit you in the good stuff, and then I can swap to that if.
I'll see what we have and if I can make my own set.
I might still have my own set of syndicate stuff around too. I don't remember.
Alice, is it okay if I make myself a few better light pieces?
I don't know about me. I actually might have some stuff lying around. Let me look.
Yeah, if you have anything pincushion.
I do have a spare pincushion chest, just because I ain't using it now. You got me this Idaho's charge, but I know you said you was wearing that too.
Yeah, I got the Idaho's charge, which is similar in quality. It's the gloves, pants, and boots, and helmet that I don't.
Yeah,
I do have the helmet since I'm wearing.
Oh, you got a helmet, Alice? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I have the pincushion helmet because remember I switched my helmet out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. The legs I'm wearing is the X core. I don't got the pincushion ones, so you know.
Yeah, so I need. I got the stuff to make boots. I need.
Just put the pincushion in that box in front of you.
I need pants and gloves now.
Okay. I don't think I have any of those. Definitely do not have any of those.
I will see what we can figure out, and maybe we'll hit a bunch of these stages.
But yeah, the server used to be 99% Harkonnens because
we'll figure it out.
like Classy was playing Harkonnen, and then Fist came in and was playing Harkonnen, and like Moon and Dimitri were playing Harkonnen, and I think everybody wanted to play with them. And there was a handful of people around who were playing Atreides just because there were no Atreides, but they were all kind of like
I don't have anything tucked away anyway.
Scattered and not really well known. It was basically Jam's group who went and were like, and I guess the archives as well, I think were around then. But it was basically like those two groups and then like Hitch. And even then Jam's group was like, we're mercenaries, but we've been hired by House Atreides for the week because we need to be. So when we came in, it was basically Argives and the mercenary group and Hitch that were the Atreides forces, and Gallows I think was around then too. And we were like, okay, let's start organizing people. Let's get people together. And we started getting shit done, and we started getting more people coming in. Like we had a trickle of our own like invites that were coming in, and finding other people that wanted to do Atreides RP and trying to support that. People like Callow that was around. We were like, oh cool, let's support your RP. And we had all that moving, and we were starting to like we were already winning fights pretty regularly whenever we ran into them out in the deep desert and elsewhere. And then I guess Fist was like, we need more Atreides. I'm assuming it was we need more Atreides because he invited like a whole group of people, which is the Black Crest crew. He was like, you guys come in here and be Atreides. And then we were like, okay, we now have a fuck ton of Atreides. Enough that like I'm now considering an arc for Forrester where he goes independent. It's very much outside the concept of the character I originally had, but I'm starting to have to be like, oh well, goddamn, this is a little bit too one-sided, isn't it? I don't know that would work. It would probably have to be a make a new character thing if I were to swap, but which I don't really want to do, so probably not going to happen, but
fits rather well.
Well, look at you.
Don't enjoy it too much. I know you are.
Looking good.
I got it.
That'll be the doc and the sergeant, I imagine.
Hello there.
Hello.
I was right. Look at that.
Ow.
Ow. Okay. Hurt yourself
Sorry.
up there?
Is Aiden pulling yet? I don't think so. But anyway, I found a blueprint for the carrier.
I think I remember seeing something about that. Yeah, in the comms channel.
You can
I'm not building
boost.
one.
Yeah, you can boost while you're carrying things, Alistair.
Oh, that is good to know.
One stack, you just have it, because I'm not building a carrier. I don't have the
Yeah, no, I'd
options to
use
do
it.
that.
Help all of us out, being a little more efficient.
Where the fuck is Bear? I finally have a task for him.
I don't know how any good it's gonna be, but might help. I don't know. I had a change in wardrobe.
She trying something on for the meeting tomorrow.
Oh. Good luck with that.
She is technically
Look more like this, but yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, she is technically employed or contracted, whatever you want to call it, with House Atreides in a sense. Good as, more or less. But typically ain't wearing the colors for a lot of different reasons.
We'll go with
Look, I'm gonna call you Atreides until you believe it.
I know. Or it slowly wear me down whichever happens, man. Yeah.
Yep.
Any news we need to be aware about, or is it just same old, same old?
Oh, yes. Good. Yeah, thank you for asking. Fucking, my brain is scattered as shit.
Yeah, I bet.
Definitely 100% confirmed that it is his archives what was busted into the Merc's place. This is been admitted to by Reese, who is, near as we can tell, the head of that organization. So it was them that busted in there. 2 extra wrinkles on top of that. One is they have, I'll start this way. One is that they have offered to compensate the Mercs for the intrusion by giving them back the amount that they stole plus interest. They stole 36,000 titanium, by the way, according to Roland.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit.
But on that note, they coming in there stealing 36,000 titanium. It's quite clear they was coming in there to fucking steal shit. Here's the extra wrinkle on that. They claim that they did not know it was an Atreides building. They claimed it was a Chome building. Rokai saying they ain't built nothing out of anything other than Atreides structure for quite some time. So There is a small possibility that there were parts of it that were Chom. You're gonna confirm with Aladar on that once Aladar awake. But as far as Rokar is aware, that's a straight up lie. They just saying it was Chom when it weren't. As far as I'm concerned, it don't matter whether it was Atreides or Chom. It weren't Harkonnen, and they weren't saying, "Oh, we thought you was a Harkonnen base, so we broke in." They were just saying, "We didn't think you were Atreides, so we broke in," and that ain't how we do things.
Yeah, if I may for a moment, I'd just also add that at one point Reese asked, which base was it? Because apparently there was more than one that they had raided. So it may have been that they raided the different one and thought that might have been that one.
Yeah. So they've been out there in the deep desert busting in people's places, taking their shit, and that is not how House Atreides. That is not an honorable thing to do. That ain't how House Atreides conducts itself. We don't need their help. So the mercs are going to talk and figure out whether or not they're going to accept that recompense, or they just can go after them. We're going to leave that in their hands for now, but we very likely might have to take some follow-up action depending on how things go from there, just to make sure, because this information, this going to start spreading around. People going to be hearing that this group that has aligned itself with House Atreides out there in the deep desert, busting into people's places, stealing their shit. We're going to have to respond to that at some point in some fashion or another. How we respond to that going to depend a little bit on exactly what the mercs decide to do, but we're leaving that in their court for right now.
Right.
In some manner, I feel like it's best to just cut off ties, say they're doing this of their own volition, and go from there. Because if they are a rogue element doing this type of stuff, then we're going to be playing damage control quite a bit. Just continues, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we talked a little bit about, does that mean we just put out a communique saying we don't condone it, or do we actually go after them? Personally, I'm of the mind that if we say we don't condone this, the immediate response people are going to have to that is, all right, clean your damn house then. So I have the suspicion it's going to lead to blows either way. But that may not end up being what we're going to do in that, just to try and take a bit of a lighter touch. I don't know. I'm very much a forceful, if they fucking around, they going to find out sort of person, but I can be talked down from that.
There's good enough reason, I assume.
Well, it ain't solely my call either, and that's one thing that me and Alice right now seem to disagree on a little bit, so we're just going to have to come to a conclusion on it.
What's the other side?
I think it's important. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. This your point, so you go ahead.
I mean, I believe that we should take the stance of waiting for the mercenaries to decide what they're looking to do. That we should do an announcement stating about, Atreides' values and disenfranchising as far as the actions that the our guys were taking. I think that we need to pass this up the chain to a certain degree, because if I'm already creating rumblings about, hey, we're not able to get contact with these people, and these rumors were going around, which was my plan tomorrow. I'm now going to be passing up a lot more direct information than that. I think it's we need to hear back about what exactly is going on there before we just start treating these folks like enemies. So to me, it's a situation where we can certainly express publicly that we are not in support of this. We can express publicly that this is not something that represents the Atreides. And my hope out of that would be that reasonist people would see that having, our group as well as Blackcrest and, potentially other people who are allied with the Atreides all treating Argives as though they are shady and, doing things they shouldn't be doing would be bad enough that they would actually have the conversation we've been wanting to have forever with them. But if they refuse to do that, then obviously things would change. If we still continue to see the behavior happening, I think it's something that we could look at potentially addressing in that sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I suppose
jumping to war right away makes sense.
I suppose I'm just a little bit more in we've been trying to talk to these people for weeks now, and they've been the only one that's been willing to talk to us at all is Sonata, who come by from time to time. I feel a little bit bad about turning away that little olive branch you've been putting towards us, but I've been trying to get a meeting with Reese for weeks, and he keep brushing me off, blowing me off. He stood me up entirely at one point. So I have very little faith that, oh, maybe this time finally they'll have a meeting with us. And even then, I don't even know what that meeting would be at that point.
I feel like there needs to be a... Sorry,
No, go ahead, Sergeant Cole.
I was just gonna say, I feel like the conversation now has evolved to a situation in which a discussion needs to be had regardless about their actions, why they're doing what they're doing, and seeing if they're fessing up to it, if they're denying it entirely, like what's the situation, if it was a specific couple of individuals that are going and doing these things and the rest of them don't know about it. Like, I feel like more details are required to understand the gravity of the situation.
So they already fessed up to it, for one. They admitted to it. It might have been only some of their number, but they ain't a large crew. They're like 5 of them.
We've confirmed 4, could be 5.
I know of at least 5, personally. There is Reese, there's Callista, there's Kaiko, or however you say it, there's Sonata, and there's that Samuel, whatever his name is.
Right. Yeah, I was only familiar for 4 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand it's a small number, but if it's a couple of them that just went and did it for the sake of doing it, then it's one of those deals like, clean your house or we will. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the other problem.
If it's going to be a problem for us, then that's a situation that we're not going to stand here and just sit there and watch. You know what I mean?
That's the other
and
problem.
If they don't end up doing it, then they're going to get screwed, you know?
This ain't a clean your house sort of situation, because one of them that did it is the leader.
Okay, well.
Yeah. It is from the top down. The whole thing's rotten.
Yeah.
Hey.
What do you do when something's getting rotten? There's some sort of necrosis that's growing in somebody's body?
I mean,
I know, Doc, why don't you tell me?
Chop chop.
Chop.
Yeah.
More into that, but you know.
But yeah, sorry, Alistair. I interrupted you to say something witty and clever and endearing.
But go for it then. What are you going to say? Sorry.
Were you waiting for him to say something or me to say something?
Yeah, whoever is trying to fucking talk, I guess. He said a witty comment, and then, yeah, I don't know.
Alright, I do not feel like we should go opening fire on people in Atreides uniforms based off of situation that we currently have without exploring other options first. I feel as though that is a very large step from, hey, they raided a couple of bases in the deep desert, and then there's no conversation with them about, you know, that other than, hey, they promised to make recompense in this situation. And the mercenaries either decide to accept that recompense or not. If they choose not to, and that's between the mercenaries and Argives, and we can certainly, you know, say we don't condone this sort of situation. But I feel like without even giving them the opportunity to have a conversation, if we're just immediately like, you're disavowed, and we are going to treat you as hostile, that I feel like that is just, it is pushing the boulder too far too fast, in my opinion. It's going to start rolling downhill too fast.
I agree with your logic there. The problem is just, I very strongly feel, especially with the sentiments that's been stirring around about Atreides' interests around here as of late, very strongly feel that if we put out something saying we don't condone that behavior, the immediate reaction from everyone else in the basin gonna be then do something about it.
They're gonna come at us, and they're gonna come hard, because
Gross.
they're gonna say Atreides is not doing anything about this stuff that happened to us. We can't trust them. We can't do anything with them, about them. We're not gonna give them any more information, and just steamrolls, or, you know, keeps on progressing from there.
We've been very clear that we're not going to interfere in whatever the mercenaries decide to do. We're not preventing them from taking any action. We're not preventing anyone from taking any action in that situation. We're not, you know, to me, it's it's informative, and would hopefully lead towards some sort of conversation, which obviously if it doesn't and behavior continues or it goes unresolved, there needs to be some sort of escalation, obviously.
Yeah.
But to me, to not offer the opportunity for that to happen, I think and after this revelation's happened, is moving too quickly in that direction. And when it comes to, when it comes to what you do about a leader in a situation like this, if he's involved, if Reese was involved in this, then maybe they look at removing him from his leadership position, and someone who is a little more level-headed about it, who was maybe not involved, would take over that. As I understand, he is co-leader, along with Sonata's sister. We don't know if she was involved or not. We don't know if Sonata was involved or not. We don't know if anyone. We just know Reese and some
she
other
was
Argives.
involved.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh,
I want to make
well, that was not information I was.
So,
To be clear, more of them are involved than aren't, as far as we have been told. How many people did Aladar see, Forrester?
he saw at least 3, and there's a group of probably 5. So it is going to be a majority of the group. We can confirm that. That'll be a good thing for us to confirm. Make sure I'm not misremembering nothing yet. But from the sound of things and from what they did tell Rokar directly, and again, we ain't got no reason to believe Rokar lying about any of this, it was at least a majority of their group that was involved in this, and it has been involved in this, and continues to. So here's what I'm thinking at this point. Here's what I'm thinking. There is one potential option. The mercs decide they're going to wipe them out. They just handle the problem for us. Done. Don't got to worry about it. I do not expect the Argives to be able to stand up to the mercs, especially if Black Crest also gets involved at that point. I do not like the Argives' chances in that regard. Could be that's the case. Now, it could also be that the Argives, that the mercs decide to accept the apology from the Argives and accept the recompense they gave. At which point, what do we do this? What if we go to Reese and say, all right, Em, we know you've been doing this to more people out there. You're going to cease all that activity, and you're going to offer that same recompense to as many of them people you can find in the process. And then we put out our announcement that says we do not condone these actions, and also have instructed the Argives to give recompense to anyone who was stolen from out there. So that way people know, then you go to them and talk to them about it. We give them that option. But if they ain't gonna make up for it, if they ain't gonna make up for the shit they already done did, we can't have that on our hands.
I just feel like the Atreides military that I grew up in very much gave people the opportunity to stand trial for the actions that took place before we just slit their throats like Harkonnens.
I'm not saying we kill them. I'm not saying that at all. Disavow and kill are 2 very different things.
Oh.
Disavow means cut off from involvement in situations that have Atreides associated with them. You know what I mean? I mean, he said kill them, didn't you, Forrester? He's treating them as enemies, but you know what I mean.
We are damned if we do, damned if we don't in this situation, and the don't is going to be the part that, as said. So, if for some reason they survive the mercenaries' wrath, and then the Black Crest wanting to go after them as well, something's going to have to be done irregardless. But it's a complex situation. But I think if you are willing to rob the people in the area that you are supposed to be helping prosper and get spice to your Red Duke, you're thwarting what the top wants. And while Atreides may not be the first to slit throats, and Harkonnen will find your hair looking the wrong way to do it, it doesn't mean that people shouldn't be held accountable.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely feel like they need to be held accountable. If we're going to be in a situation where they're being disavowed and whatnot, I feel like that needs to come from above our position, personally. But so just need time for the reports to go through and see what the people above us say.
Could be. I don't know. You're right, the Atreides military ain't the sort to just go after someone who step out of line a little bit, but this seems like a lot more than a little bit. They out there acting like pirates and thieves. We supposed to be protecting people from pirates and thieves around here.
what became the thing we're supposed to protect them from. This is one of those 6 1 by half dozen other situations.
And to be clear, I don't think there is a good outcome from this at all. It's a whole bunch of shitty outcome potentials.
And if this were to even get past to the point where those sort of conversations could happen, which I don't expect it to, I expect them to be taken care of by the mercenaries. I would be very, very surprised if that vote goes any other way. I would be surprised if we got to those conversations.
It's either going to go to blows or the mercenaries are just going to accept whatever they stole. Plus interest, I think is what you said, but who knows?
Yeah, we'll see. See how things shake out. Like I said, it could be the case the mercs decide to just clean up the mess for us. We ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah, it's what I'm more inclined to wait on to see what they do.
All right. I feel like we're in a good spot for the next day then, as the mercs decide what they're doing.
Yeah.
So I'll pass it up the chain tomorrow, as I was already planning to do so with the rumors. Now we have more concrete evidence. So I know that operations here are quite important, obviously to the Duke as well. So I will not be surprised if, again, when the things are being compromised by a unit, that they might make some decisions.
In your guys' meeting tomorrow, do you need us around on standby if this meeting, I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming if it goes south for whatever reason?
Even you can, at the very least, we'll try to figure out when it's going to be. We ain't got a time on this yet. We're going to try and convince them to be about round 6-ish by the Pacific stars, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
But that's what we're aiming for, but we don't really know when it's going to be yet. And this meeting need to happen, so when it happens is when it happens.
Gotcha. Is the meeting even with?
The Viceroy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's to discuss terms of the spice deal.
Okay. Hopefully it doesn't go to blows or, you know.
Yeah, I know Black Chris has also offered to be nearby, so I believe we will have proper coverage, but obviously if you guys are nearby, it helps as well.
It's whatever you guys, I guess, trust more or need, you know, or whoever's around at that time, so.
Yep, we'll figure it out.
If it even happens, I guess.
That also question, we'll see if it comes to it, but it's a meeting that need to happen because we need to come to some agreements on how this deal even going to work if and we're going to keep it going forward.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Righty on. I need a goddamn drink. I might head over to my bar for a minute. Oh, we was gonna do labs though, wasn't we?
Yeah, I think we're a little running late on time on that now. I know it's late for a couple here. At least Aiden, but yeah. You guys, though. I might have to sit it out.
You're right. If it happens, it happens. If it don't happen, it don't happen. I'm gonna go downstairs for a minute.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you for the booster. That's a good use on the next few trips.
Walking side. Any more, I'll let you know.
Thought that was Sylvie for a second. Alright, chat, I'm gonna AFK for a minute. Go grab myself a beer. I'll be right back.
Andela, are you thinking about something? I was going to make a statement. I found the batteries that you made. I put them into an assault ornithopter. I was going to fly them out there and fly back with some plastinium, if that's all right.
Don't have this need for information, do you think?
Question. Worth making the plastinium the base, like the basic plastinium armor if I have syndicate?
No, your syndicate will be better than the basic plastinium light. Yeah, for sure. The syndicate's much better than that, given its resist to poisons as well as some other things. It's going to be stronger than that stuff.
Yeah, I just need to find a better armor set at some point. That's probably more on the heavier side.
Yeah, and so there's another option. There's Mendex, which is the heavy option of that duraluminum. If you found any of that while you were finding the syndicate, did you or no?
What, find the full syndicate?
No, the Mendex stuff. I think I have some.
I think I have all those blueprints. I'm not 100% sure though.
Okay. Well then, yeah, if you do.
Sure.
Well, let me know if you don't. I think I have my old Mendex set kicking around. It's a little beat up, but something that I'd be happy to toss your way if you need it. You have to get it all refitted and stuff, obviously, but I know that Andela can probably help with that. But yeah, if that's something if you're looking for heavier stuff, that's going to be your best bet until you start working the plastinium blueprints. The Mendex.
Yeah. I might stick with the syndicate, but I'm not entirely sure. I only have the helmet blueprint now that I looked, but
Oh,
yeah, I would.
Okay, yeah. Let me figure this out.
Yeah, I would stick with Syndicate until you can get Lysinian blueprints, like the pincushion and stuff. Otherwise, it's not worth it to use the like basic tiered.
I also have a couple like blueprints learns. It's an armor set that starts with an A.
Oh yeah, no, it's not as good. The Asheronian or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's all right. Well,
all right. Get my ass chewed up in the the labs.
Let me lend you this.
Right.
You have to get it
Lend
refitted.
until it's fully broken.
Well, it's got plenty left on it. But yeah, here, let me toss you this, and then you can decide from there. So I mean, your dodging will be a little bit tough, obviously, but you will definitely take substantially less impact from all those dots. It'll be dramatic, very, very dramatic difference.
Gotcha. Where did you find these? Are the blueprints from?
It's the same place as all the syndicate stuff. Welcome, same place.
Alright, I'll just keep going there every day, as usual.
No worries. As I said, use that until you need it, and make any adjustments you need to make. And obviously, you can ask Andela to patch up, but if you need to at some point, so no problem there.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's what I was. As someone who likes to use firearms more, that's what I was using right up until we started making armors here out of plastinium stuff.
Yeah, I'm terrible at parrying with my sword. I'll use it when I need to. I prefer to shoot from a distance, so.
The other consideration for that is one of the things I made sure that I was trained in.
Mm-hmm.
The suspensor dash. So your normal dash uses stamina, right? This dash uses energy from your belt. So if I'm trying to escape from people and I feel like I've gotten to a dangerous level of doing this, I can do this. Get away from them too.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Or messing around with certain training and all that.
Yeah. Find in those labs, it's just nice to be able to get to escape from some of those situations, and sometimes it's like, I'm willing to give up like a little bit of shield to make sure I get out of this and don't use up all of my stamina, so I just can't dodge anything anymore.
Yeah, gotcha. Makes sense.
All right. We're going to take an Ono to the Deep Desert base and pick some stuff up and drop some stuff off, and I'll be right back. But,
yeah.
I think they're just having a think. Make yourself at home?
Definitely. We'll probably be heading back here in a minute anyway. I had bad luck getting spice, so I'll just do it again in the morning.
Oh, all right. Yeah, but yeah, let me know what you think of the armor. I'm curious as to your thoughts on it.
I have to give it a try and see how I think.
Yeah.
Maybe if they
In
do a
general,
lab or
it's-
something tonight, we'll see if I'm even awake for it.
Yeah, it's a remarkable difference between the light and that stuff. So.
Yeah. I know.
All right. You two have a good evening.
You too. Have a good
Be
night.
safe.
Thank you.
All right, I'm back. I thought I was gonna get a beer. I got a glass of wine instead. The bell's ringing around here. All right. That's a nice look. A little bit like what Sylvie wears.
Yeah, a little bit. Noticed I had these brown paints I could use, and they look right enough.
Yeah, looking good. Looking good. I like this part. This part's really good.
I
That's my
did
favorite.
that to hopefully cheer you up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I like that.
Help you. That was weirdest. They said it said Bear King, correct?
What? Say that again?
What's a wide dress, weird dress? That's Akeem, correct?
Oh, House Wide Dress. No, that's the one down by that Hockaday base right next to the Shio.
What the fuck is that? I recognize the voice, but what the fuck is that?
Sound like a fucking cultist or something.
She thinking?
Nothing good, I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
Might check in with Rokar on a couple things here in a minute. Just touch base with him on what we was just talking about. And a couple other things I want to bounce off him as well. But maybe we could meet up, maybe we see about getting the bar ready to open. Maybe we do that here in a little bit.
I might go hit some of the lower labs while you having your conversation.
All right, then.
I have not had a chance to enact violence today.
Yeah.
I have, as one might imagine, some frustration.
Yeah. Yeah. I at the very least got to be in a thopter with rockets on it, but I've been about the same otherwise. But yeah, you go do that. I'm gonna see if I can catch up with Rokar real quick.
I'll tell you this because I know you won't judge me where I feel like Alistair will. Rokar said I was his favorite today because I offered to help them kill them. In a bit. Actually, wait. You
get
take a look
kiss?
at my wings.
Oh, yeah, I thought you was about to
was
say, oh, I forgot to give you a kiss before I left.
We haven't really been doing that, but we could. But also, can you look at my thumb too?
Yeah. It's all right. I know you were just using me for my repair skills and my massive dick.
Your massive what?
You know what I said.
I really didn't. The engine started right as you said that particular word. What did you say?
Sure you'll figure it out.
Don't think I will, but okay.
Au revoir, shot. I was like, where the fuck my pants go? We're gonna do this. Hold on. We're gonna pick that up just because it might be a pain to not have it here soon. I really want to make... I bet we have tons of parts to make a Mark 5 sandbike at the very least. I want to make a Mark 6 at some point, but that's going to cost plastinium and spice melange. But I bet we got tons of parts to make a Mark 5. I actually like the idea of trying to get around on the ground a bit more. Doing a Mark 4 sandbike would probably be faster. Yo, 20 back for 91 months. Yeah, 91 is a lot. Look at that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Chat, we are 3 points away, by the way, from getting a Wheel of Weird spin. We did get the main base refitted enough to stick it in there. It's only going to be in there for one like day ever, basically, because it's mostly going to live out in the deep desert base. We just have to be able to take it back home, let it sit there for the Coriolis storm, and then take it back out. So we have a hole we can stick it in the main base, and our deep desert base, Spencer did a bunch of work to refit it to make space for it out there.
Who's this? Fane? Let's come in.
Lolia.
Oh. I was about to stab you. Not because it's you, because you're Fane. We have a new recruit here, and every day I try and kill him as part of his training. And he has a sandbike and wears exactly this. Why are you on a sandbike? Why are you wearing this? Come in. You've been kicked out or something? Is this you're on the naughty step, Lieutenant?
Not yet.
Forrester?
Might end up there.
Hi, what is going on?
We just had a little talk about what we planning to do with this whole situation.
Right.
Pleased to report that at the very least the core thread of all of it is whatever you doing, we gonna let you do. That ain't an issue. So you don't gotta worry about us getting in the way of any of that. The part that's been sticking
this whole
with
thing is complex, Lieutenant. This whole thing is complex. Look, Reese admitted to me that he actually robbed the place. That goes pretty far with me. He actually admitted it. He's willing to pay up for it. I personally don't think they need to die. They admitted that.
Yeah.
How I feel about it, but I know the rest of my crew are going to feel differently about it. I'm at.
Yeah.
Where are you at with it? Because you're the one that said if they were robbing, then that goes against what you believe to be House Atreides. And this might just be House Atreides, Forrester. Oh, this might just be who they are.
And that's kind of exactly what I wanted to talk about.
Oh, shit.
You ain't wrong that, especially everything going on in this war of assassins, a house ain't what it used to be. Now, I'm still loyal to my Duke to the end. That's something I just need it to be understood. That is just who I am. Me and him. Fuck it. He's my godfather, so you know. Now, we ain't exactly close, but that's enough of a relationship that I ain't gonna turn my back on him.
You're just a lieutenant? What did you do to piss him off?
Yeah, well. There's enough of a history between my family and his family and my extended family. I got one of them families that half the family members ain't family directly, but they still family, you understand?
I actually don't, but continue.
Right, well. Anyway, my daddy and the Duke's daddy was real close. When the Duke's daddy died, my daddy sort of took the Duke under his wing. Ages were weird about that whole thing. My daddy wasn't much older than the Duke himself, and I'm quite a bit younger, but meant that ultimately, this ain't even what I came over here to talk about, but here you go anyway. Meant that ultimately they was close enough that he ended up being what we call a param, where I'm from, my godfather in a sense. That's the whole reason why when the Atreides come here to Arrakis, I've been stranded here for a time, you understand? My daddy and my mama lost them here some time ago. I was kind of stuck on my own. House Atreides come here on the order from the Emperor. You saying how you only a lieutenant? The answer to that is I ain't actually been in the house that long. Worked my way up the chain a little bit faster than I think most people might have been comfortable with. Likely a part of the cause of why me and Alistair was in the position we was in when we first got here, you remember?
I do remember it, yes. You did something, we never really got to the bottom of it, but you said you did something that left you in somewhat of a dire situation where you needed to make up for it.
We didn't do shit. We got blamed for something. Selling out intel to the Hawks, essentially. Yeah. We didn't do that.
Yes.
I think you know me well enough to know I would never do that, but anyway.
Yes, I do know you very well, which is why I find the next part of this conversation that I think you're going to say very confusing. But go ahead, say it and see if you can confuse me.
I stand for House Atreides. I'm always going to stand for House Atreides, regardless of what that house become in terms of the action it taken. You like to say I'm going to be separated from my honor by a gravestone. I feel like the honor of House Atreides is much the same. I ain't going to stop fighting for the honor of House Atreides until that occurs, including if what the house leadership is doing, or those directly above me is doing, or those at the same level as me is doing, ain't in the best interest of that. Now, as far as I see it, harboring pirates and thieves amongst our number is a direct affront to House Atreides. So I'm going to fight for that honor, regardless of if it's what they telling me to do or not. That make any sense? I don't know if I'm just being crazy right now.
You are being crazy right now. House Atreides directly hired a bunch of killers, us, to help rebuild House Atreides. Us. The scumfuck mercenaries that say they're scumfuck mercenaries that you look at and say, no, you're not. We are, Lieutenant. Always were, always will be. Just because we get along and I'm honest with you doesn't mean I'm not a scumfuck mercenary. Look, Argives, sure, they're thieves. They used to be thieves. They are continuing to be thieves. If they fell in line with you, I'm sure you could stop it. I don't think it needs to come to anyone dying. They've offered to pay us back everything, not knowing it was our home. I don't personally believe they didn't it wasn't an Atreides structure, but they're willing to make up for it now that they've been caught, and they willfully admitted it to us. I'm of the opinion of I'm willing to accept that deal, but I must put it to a vote with everyone here, as we don't have a leader. I am very conflicted, because I know all of them here, the scumfuck mercenaries, are going to feel affronted and want to kill them. I think it's short-sighted. Having given our position at the spice permits and where we are, I don't think we should be starting wars with people. That's just my opinion. So after the vote tomorrow, this house, I will be drawing them all conclusions, and everyone that votes to go to them, I'll be telling them to go and challenge them personally to a duel to the death. Look, this house needs a leader, and I've just fucking realized that all this democratic voting bullshit isn't going to work for long enough. Now, in your situation, wanting to kill them or get rid of them is what I said, based on if they robbed us. It appears that I believe Reese and his work, that he did not do it on purpose, and he's willing to make amends. Therefore, some measures have been made to quell my anger towards him. Said, if you want to kill thieves, there's a charge you will never, ever, ever be done with. Ever. On a planet like this, people die every day for very little, for no reason at all, just for their blood, for their moisture. Your idealism and your honor are going to get you killed. Are Argives perfect? No. Do they not fall in line with you? No, they don't. But you got what you got. They do still represent House Atreides, yes. But do they need to die for it? Probably not, Lieutenant. Probably not. I think if you really search your feelings, you could turn a blind eye to it. Isn't that the Atreides way, turning a blind eye to everything? Did it best earlier on today. The Harkonnen put their horrors on display, whilst the Atreides hide them behind closed doors and bookshelves. I know this pains you. I see the face you're pulling. You're a great man, and you made me a better one, just being near you. Point blank, you're a fantastic guy. And just like the Duke, you lead with your heart, but it will kill you. Speak of you fondly, Forrester. We will, and we'll sing songs of your great triumphs. But you will die here. So I understand why you're here, and you're looking to make something better of it, something a conversation might bring. They need only come to the table to have it, and I know they haven't been coming. Not for your lack of efforts, is it? It just so might happen that Pip and them get along tomorrow, and maybe a bridge can be built between them. Maybe they can come to an understanding, and through Pip, maybe you could extend to them. I don't know. Maybe Pip kills all of them tomorrow. I don't know. I don't particularly care if they took a shot at Chuck Mondo yesterday. Not really my problem. What I cared about is, did they try and rob us, and did they know it was us? They admitted to it, which gets them a lot from me, and I don't believe they did know it was us. I don't think they would have dared done it if they did. They called us their allies. I tend to believe them. I understand you, Lieutenant. Your position is untenable. You deserve better, frankly. But you're not going to get it on Arrakis sometimes. Motherfucker.
See, here's the thing. Everything you just said, I agree with. And most of that, I already know to be the case. I know, being as boneheaded as I am, I'll end up getting myself killed one of these days. Probably sooner rather than later. Part of why I sort of live every day like whatever the fuck gonna happen don't really matter. Just might be my last day. Just keep on going, have a good time as I can. Regardless, here's where I'm landing on all this. Here's what I'm thinking about all this. I know what's gonna happen here, regardless of what choice y'all make. What's gonna happen here is eventually news of this gonna get out. Eventually people gonna start learning that a cell of Atreides soldiers, regardless of what they call themselves, been out there in the deep desert robbing people.
I don't know if that's going to matter as much as you think, but I agree it will get out.
If and when that happens, we're going to have to say something about it. we're gonna have to put out some sort of communique that says we condemn those actions, blah 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 blah. Whole bunch of boilerplate public relations bullshit. And they're gonna react to that the same way I just did, even trying to get it out of my mouth, is if that's the problem, clean your goddamn house. And I don't know we're gonna be willing to do that, not officially.
You said something interesting about Pip. I mentioned that he would maybe just turn to the Harkonnen and stab you all in the back when he's done using the Atreides as the vessel to propagate what he wants. You said we'll deal with that later. What happened to that guy? Where's he gone? Well, that when it comes to it. Because that was the guy that was sat there and waiting, the one that was cruising along, waiting for the problems to come. They're here now. Maybe tell our guys that you know about what happened, that you spoke to me. I don't care if they know I told you. And just tell them you want to bring them to the table. Maybe you can talk it out of them. I don't know. I know they likely won't respond to you like they haven't for weeks, but at least you tried.
I think that's gonna be the plan. Assuming they staying alive, assuming y'all don't kill them. I'll plan.
I don't know. Look, I would rather not. Once Reese admitted it, my anger washes away. He's willing to replenish the 3,200 titanium plus whatever extra. Here's the most dumb fuck thing of all of it, is he stole titanium from a titanium field. It would be like taking milk from a cow when there's milk on the counter. It was, all of it was stupid, but I just know Aladar is not going to ever be okay with it. And Tycho is a fucking nut job that'll kill someone for a cheeseburger. That's the joke about the cheeseburgers, by the way. I know that, but I don't think in the position we're in with the permits, we should be starting wars with people, especially those that are willing to shake our hands and move on from it. My opinion. I'm trying to grow into this new position. Now, if this whole, like I said in front of Pip earlier on, if this whole thing with the permits falls through, they're dead as fuck. Completely, I'm going to vanquish them. I'm back to being a mercenary and a bastard, but right now I have stations to uphold. I can move past it, we can grow from it, politically. But I appreciate that they told us. So, really, it's all in your hands. Are you going to cancel the permits?
I mean, our goal is to not. We was talking about that a little bit earlier. We want to find an arrangement that will allow us to continue. There's some concerns we have. We're gonna need to talk out with them, but our goal is to leave that meeting with that still intact.
All right.
I got a sandbag sitting outside and the storm coming in. I might need to go slurp that up real quick.
Why I said bring it in always.
Oh, I thought.
They would set up the shield.
I didn't hear you say bring it in. My bad.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Always bring it in, Forrester.
All right, noted.
Yes, look, Reese has been fine with me, and yes, not all of my crew have always enjoyed theirs, and I'm sure not all of theirs have always enjoyed ours, but Reese rather said it best, that circumstances are trying to make us enemies and not brothers. And he is right. If he's willing to admit to it and put his hand up and said, I stepped too far, not knowing it was Atreides, then an honorable thief, is it not?
Is it though? Like, honorable in the sense that he got caught, not honorable in the sense that
he admitted it.
He admitted it, but you even said earlier he only admitted it after you told him you knew a whole bunch of the details about it. So he knew he was caught.
Saw Aladar or... Well, I don't think he knew he was caught at the time. I don't think he knew it was ours. I genuinely believe that.
See, here's the part of it for me, right? Whether he knew it was yours or not, the reality is he had no reason to believe it was Harkonnen, and he didn't even say, oh, I thought this was a Harkonnen outpost, so we was stealing it on behalf of House Atreides as a military op. No, they was just out there stealing shit. They out there being pirates and thieves.
Yes. He told me it was Chom. He believes it was Chom. I still think it was Atreides, but to me it doesn't really matter the details. To you it matters the details. To him it matters the details. I don't care. He admitted to stealing my stuff and said you can have it back with interest. That's respect.
See, here's the thing. It don't matter that detail to me. Whether it was Chom or whether it was Atreides, it weren't Harkonnen. No one's saying it was Harkonnen. So it could have been some random idiot we never heard of. Could have been just some guy, some little base out there someone else was doing. The act they perpetuated was directly busting into someone else's base to steal their shit.
Lieutenant, would you mind if I put myself under your boot heel briefly as an advocate of the devil momentarily? Yes, Argives aren't perfect, and they are doing some thievery. I worked alongside and conspired with Harkonnens and got them out of the Munderdome. And you're back. Is that not treason? Where is my death sentence?
Wait, run that past me again. I must have missed what part of this I was meant to make a connection with.
I conspired with the Harkonnens, albeit defectors, both Gallows originally, although I brought that one to you, and with Baal and Titus and Galena. And I got them out of the Munderdome from, as you love it, hark-on-hark violence. Look, I don't understand all the laws, but is there not some form of treason doing that?
As far as I'm concerned, all you did there was get Hawks to fight each other. And again, if their explanation here was we thought you was a Harkonnen base, so we busted in, I'd be much less upset about this. But that ain't what they've been saying. They had no reason to believe that was a Harkonnen base. We at war with the Hawks. That's how it is. Atreides attacking Hawks, Hawks attacking Hawks. All of that makes me smile. But this was just some base. They didn't know who it was. You saying you believe they didn't know it was you? I'm also inclined to believe they didn't know it was you. Whether that was an Atreides outpost or a Chom outpost, it was not a Harkonnen one. And they saying they didn't know who it was means they was just stealing shit from someone for no reason other than to steal it. You was working with them defectors in an attempt to both free some slaves and destabilize the Harkonnen. That's a little bit different right there, I think.
Right. Well, I'm also a thief. I've robbed lots of people.
But you ain't done it while saying you were traitors.
Why won't you listen to me? I'm a piece of shit. I always have been. This whole headquarters here is full of pieces of shit. Listening Argives is not a reasonable response, Lieutenant. On a planet that takes everything, they are thieves. It's not the worst thing in the world. It isn't, Lieutenant. I know. I understand you don't like it, and I understand perfectly why you don't. I really do.
The worst part of this is you using my own goddamn logic against me, and I don't like that. But at the very least, I guess it means I'm right in some way or another.
You are right in one way or another. I really wish they would fall in line, give you the support, and you could wean them off of the. They wouldn't need to be thieves if they worked with you. That's the funny part for me. That's the ironic part of this. If they had the full support of House Atreides and all of you, then they wouldn't need to rob. I just think these are people that used to be thieves that don't know any different. It's how they've survived. If I fly around here and I see someone's home with the lights off, you think I don't dip in there and take something I want? I rifle through that shit every fucking time. That place that you're in right now, or just by the anvil, you think I didn't clean that out of all the Solaris and before I gave it to you? I fucking rubbed the shit out of that place. Power was off. They didn't want it. You know, yesterday what I did? There's a place to the west of the anvil. They have their water cisterns left open to the public. In Arrakis, the most dangerous planet in the galaxy, and they freely are giving water. So you know what I did? I loaded up our fucking Buggy right behind us, and we stole every fucking drop. I don't need it. They don't either. So that buggy is still full of water over there. It's survival. I've been very fortunate to get a title for this whole permit bullshit. But I had to steal, cheat, kill my way here. All I ever knew. So I realized I'm the one that's a little bit angry with archives, and I'm not too happy they broke into our home. But at least I understand it. We might end up having to go to battle with them. But as I told Reese already, it will be over a communet that I will let him know that our vote failed and we are now at war. I'm going to stab him in the back like some bastard. And tell him honorably that I'm going to kill him. Because you taught me that. You make me less of a bastard. Maybe you can make them less of the bastards they are. All of us have come from different struggles, and you are the godfather of a duke.
God's son, but yeah.
Godson of the duke. Sorry, yes. You'd be very fucking old at that point.
Yeah.
You are looking a little weathered, Lieutenant. My mistake.
Been a fucking couple of days. Probably all that is.
I get it, and I understand. Look, Gallows put it beautifully yesterday. We're all rooting for you, Lieutenant. I think I'd love to live in a world where you're a normal person. But you're not. I wanted nothing more than to become your soldier. I really, truly did. I thought about it all the time. I really did. But this position was far too big to turn down. I don't know why you gave it to us. I still don't. I don't know why the Hawks signed off. Well, the Hawks signed off on it because they didn't want to have to deal with us. Let's be honest. I think that they already had Blackcrest and you and Argives to worry about. So getting us out of the way and on side was probably a great deal for them. And you did it because you're a good person. You were trying to help us elevate. Never should have done that, Lieutenant. Ever should have made that deal. I appreciate it. Does that change how you feel at all, hearing all of this? Because you seem like you're in conflict with yourself.
I don't really like what my family always been close with the Atreides, even before my daddy. Family always been close with House Atreides. We all from Caladan, you understand? So seeing what's happening with the house ever since this war of assassins, ever since the Emperor done started fucking around with us, it's hard to look at.
Weren't you and Lieutenant Alistair brought in to replace Lieutenant Tolliver at the Anvil?
Was a little bit of what got us in here, and I know what you were about to say, and you're not wrong. You're correct. I'm starting to see a little bit of what set him down the path he set on.
100%. I think Arrakis takes something from all of us, Lieutenant. You just have to give it.
Maybe there's some parts of myself I'd rather the worm take than let Arrakis take it.
And that's why you're a wonderful leader. One I would have been proud to serve underneath, I tell you that. Earnestly and honestly. You might be the one person I'd apologize if I had to kill.
Well, let's hope it don't come to that, because I'd really hate to have to stick a blade in you.
You could fucking try. It would have to be in my back, Lieutenant.
As I recall, last time you and I crossed blades, I come out on top.
So. You have bested me once. That is much more than anyone else. I'll give you that grin and not even challenge you to a duel here in my own home out of respect, not embarrassing you in that still suit.
Oh, you think I come all the way over here without a suit of armor stuffed away in my sandbag?
Did you want to go up to the arena? Did you want to fight me? Is that what this is?
No, that's all right. That's all right.
All right.
I'm just
Only
talking
your last
shit.
fight. I understand. What if you put our guys on trial for it? I know they'd admit to it and pay any kind of dues to House Atreides. And for me, it's hard to kill a man that owns his fault and blame. Is it not?
See, now you sound like Alistair.
He's not usually right compared to you, but a broken clock is correct 2 times a day. The way I feel about it.
All right, then.
Don't know how the House is going to vote on it.
I'll tell you this then. Here's what I'll tell you. Whatever y'all decide on is what you decide on. If you decide on, I'm gonna follow what you're saying. Basically, is where I'm going with this. I'll give them the ability to prove they ain't who they very obviously is. I suppose that's the offer I'm giving to the Black Crest crew right now. The obvious Harkonnens that come around just because they want that. Just because Pip wants his daddy to feel bad. That's the whole reason they're here. I'm giving them that offer. I might as well get the same offer to the other guys. You're not wrong about that.
Right.
But if
they are. Go ahead.
If y'all decide you going after them, you need an extra gun out there, you let me know. Obviously, I ain't gonna do that wearing my Atreides uniform, running around with my cape and all that, but...
Where is your honor right now? Forrester.
What the hell are you talking about?
Where is your honor? You would obfuscate your Atreides nature to go after them? Are you me right now? Am I becoming you?
Maybe we both starting to rub off on each other a little bit more than maybe we thought.
Yeah,
we
you need to find better friends quickly. The shit you're saying that was me before I met you.
Look, I know what that sounds like, but like I said, these fuckers done, what's that fucking complicated, besmirched? Something like that? They done took a shit on the honor of House Atreides. That pisses me off.
Yes, because House Atreides looked great when it had mercenaries. It's a rebuilding period for you. I feel like the name of House Atreides right now is better everywhere but inside of your head. If people hear that there are people out there in the deep desert saying that there's people, the House Atreides robbing people, you know what you should do? Lie. Just tell people, oh yeah, it's bandits. We've hired, we're after them. We know who it is.
Okay, we flip roles again because now you're telling me to lie about this.
Because I'm a bastard. You want to be idealistic and tell everyone the truth. Trying to do that, it's difficult to do that. It's very, very hard. I'm just saying there's more ways to deal with this. You can try and stop them from doing it. You can even give them a stern warning. Say, we know what you did. We don't like it. It stops now or else. Maybe that's enough. For one sentence, maybe you just send that to Reese on the community net. It is done. Well, you could find them. I don't know. Whatever you feel is necessary. But they're going to be paying us, they said. I'm taking them at their word. Maybe they plan to try and dig a dagger in my back. Don't feel they are going to. Not really in their interest to admit it. Seeing as they did so, then...
God damn it,
I'm siding with Alistair, apparently.
Well, he write more often than you give him credit for. You just don't always see it, I think, because a lot of time he talking me out of doing shit like what we talking about here.
All right. Well, it seems like there is a balancing act that I'm not seeing. Told the Blackcrest crew to drop their colors earlier on. My spine nearly left my back. Wanted to escape out of there. Embarrassed. The spine wanted to leave the room. But he means well.
Yeah. There's... He got to learn a bit about how to talk to people about the ideas he's having, but it's more in the delivery than the idea itself, I think, most of the time.
Yeah. Look, I get away with saying ridiculous shit at these tables because I'm a ridiculous man and a mercenary. Lieutenant. Anyway, look, I'll let you know what we're doing, but I'll tell them first. I gave Reese my word on that, and this is something I'm going to go back on. I want to be known for having some honor.
I can't keep track if you're a scumfuck mercenary or an actual good man, Rokai. I think you might actually somehow be both.
I think it just depends who you are. I think it really depends how you treated me. That's it. I match people. So yeah. So, besides, you might need them anyway.
Honestly, the way Blackcrest's been acting this week, I feel like if we ask them to do anything, it's just gonna be done. I know they ain't the most popular around here, but they are effective.
I just think they're going to kill you. That's why I am a little cautious. At some point.
But
I don't claim to have visions or anything like that, but I just think that they are trouble.
Maybe that's the thing then. You talking earlier about how this planet gonna kill me or whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just waiting to see if it actually can.
You want to hear something fucking crazy?
Crazier than this entire goddamn conversation we just been having?
Way crazier.
I'm all ears then.
I've heard the Harkonnens are planning on making me a great offer.
Well, they gonna make you the next viceroy or some shit. Wait, they gonna make you the next viceroy or some shit?
No, nothing like that.
You took a little too long to respond to that. I was getting worried for a second.
Yeah, no, they apparently they're planning on offering me a major title. I don't know if it's true. It's just what I've heard from a couple of them. They were drunk. They were speaking too much. I think if this whole permit things falls apart, that's what they're going to do. And they said something to me that really rattled me to my core. I think I told you that, didn't I? No, I didn't. He said that you're from Geedy Prime and you hate Harkonnens. You are a Harkonnen. And then they said in that creepy voice, "It is your destiny." Which didn't exactly brainwash me, even though they're a men's hat. It get me thinking, and it has really rattled my core. The most Harkonnen thing about me is I hate Harkonnens.
Goddamn, then we both Harkonnens then.
Apparently. Well, you from Geedy Prime?
No.
No, you're from Caladan.
Yeah.
Yes, if only the Baron was my godfather.
That ain't something I like. Don't spread that around.
I'm not going to spread it around. All right, then don't spread around that I was a prisoner.
I mean, you say you're from Geedy Prime. I'm pretty sure that's just assumed at most points.
How so? I hate them so much because I have hated them.
Seems like most of the people I meet who say, "Hello, I'm from Geedy Prime," next thing out their mouth is, "And I used to be a prisoner."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was born into it, so I didn't really have much. I didn't even do anything wrong, technically.
Yeah. Another fella I know I've been talking to has the same sort of issue.
Independent fella, the one that wiped the floor of those supposed Atreides. Long pause. All right, it is. Good. This guy sounds like the real deal. You know, those Geedy Prime prisoners, they seem to be putting out some harsh motherfuckers.
Let's just say this conversation, what we've been having, ain't the only reason I'm questioning my own honor right now.
Understood. Bane, is that you? Pull your blade. It's your time for the training. You see, Lieutenant, why I would have killed him? Or
Yeah.
you? Bane, draw your blade. It is your time for your training. Kill me. Sick. You nearly had me today. See you tomorrow. All right. You know, I found that man 3 days ago, Lieutenant. You really, truly want to know who I am? You can ask Fane. He's the only one that really, truly knows me. Fane, come over here. He's bowing to a lieutenant. It's cute. No, I'm not. I'm bound to you. Fane, why did you tell him how we met?
Well, I was thirsty. Rid of all my water. Well, he stumbled across me and asked me if he should leave me for the desert to take care of. He could do it for me, and offered me water. So, I took the water instead.
You rather made me sound like a savior.
Yeah, I was waiting for the part where you were scumfuck mercenary in this story here, Rocop.
Okay, Thane, you're dismissed. You're dismissed, Thane. Terrible storyteller. You better be good at something or I'll kill you. He was hunched over dying. I told him to take a sip of water before he dies. He said he has none. He showed me his empty leader, John. I pulled out my leader, John, which was full of water, and I said, I can give you this, but you owe me a life debt. And then I pulled out my gun and said, or I can give you the mercy from the desert. Grabbed the leader, John, and chugged it. And said, what's going on, boss? That's what happened.
Still sounding a little bit like you saved his life, Rokar, just saying.
And I gave him some armor to protect my investment.
Yep.
And and he is going to do something for me worth a life.
Rackers is a shitty
You really
place.
think I
Gotta do
saved
what
it?
you can to stay alive around here.
Who are you? All right, fine. I fucking saved him. Fine.
Yeah, some fella I was talking to earlier told me that. I think he might have been right about it.
Right about what? What am I right about? Dane, how was your day?
Yeah, not bad. Probably walking a thin line.
What thin line are you walking? This is Lieutenant Forrester. He is with House Atreides, I think.
You think? Yeah. I'm with House Atreides.
House Atreides. Well, good to meet you, Lieutenant.
Nice to meet you as well, Thane.
Yes. Well, it's been a busy day for me. Been walking a thin line, probably biting off more than I can chew.
Okay, who is that?
Yes? What have you been biting into, Thane, huh? What have you been biting into out there?
Okay, I don't know him.
Well, I've been
his
taking
voice.
on paid contracts that I probably should not be doing just yet. Not well equipped.
You seem to not be dead, so...
And you're not dead. That's good.
Yeah,
Yes.
I did ask him like a little while ago if he needed anything, and he told me the same thing, that he was not equipped for what he was doing.
He's not asking for any help at all.
Wait,
that's an emote that we have?
I need.
All right. Oh, shit. Look, Thane.
By now, Rokai, you should know that I do not like handouts except for that water, I guess.
Don't take handouts
Sit
except for
down,
if you're about to
son.
die, which is wise, by the way, on this planet.
You know the best part, Lieutenant? When I gave Thane that water, that home I told you we robbed of the hundreds of thousands of liters of water, it was right behind him the whole time. Oh, he could have turned around and he would have been absolutely fine. He actually would have made it. Life is cruel, isn't it?
Yes, it is, but sometimes things happen for a reason.
Ah, yes. Blind faith. I love it. I love it, Thane.
I like him. I like you, Thane. Good to meet you.
Well, good to meet you as well, Lieutenant.
Thane, I thought you hated House Atreides. What happened?
He's just a man. Wipes up in a house. Never mind.
Oh, I think I'm learning way too many lessons here today.
Yes, we are a complex bunch. Difficult round here.
It is what it is. Everybody who is who they is at the end of the day.
Yeah, he's not Harkonnen, don't worry.
No.
seen these broadcasts going out?
Yeah, that's absolutely what I was just looking at.
What am I looking at?
I don't know. Sound like asking me sound like some cultist shit. Like they about to start preaching about how, I don't know, Shah Halud gonna come around and give him a handy J. Which is a bad idea, by the way. I seen down the gullet of you don't want that.
I'm just trying to are these poems?
Maybe someone's just really into poetry.
Blackened tears of ash? Of ice? And cold pain past.
Believe we got one of the believe the technical term here is a Lord of Edges.
Yes, I'm not educated enough for this. I'll leave that to someone far more intellectual.
Oh, damn it. I couldn't type it in time. Goddamn, chat, I was literally about to send Forrester down the fucking Punisher arc, and Rokar of all people talked him out of it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened? Oh my god. Well, this server will be back up shortly. This isn't the patch downtime. Yeah, apparently no Punisher arc for me. Okay. Just woke up again? Just woke up again? Right. There's no way. There's no way. That's a lie. Yeah, it was a lie. Okay. Oh, look, it's my other level 89 character. Hi, Sarah. Chat, my wine glass emptied itself, which is very rude. Very rude of it. Good scene shit back. I was just... Jam! Literally, I bring Forrester over like, all right, it's time. We're doing the Punisher arc. Finally. It's happening. I finally have a character that's gonna do it. And you're like, no, don't do that. That's a bad idea. I'm a scumfuck mercenary. Don't be like me. Fucking talking Forrester out of his own bad ideas. That was fucking hog RP though. That was great. Full on Anakin these days? What, you killing kids? Yo, Celine! Thank you so much for the raid. This is my new character. You see? My new character. It definitely wasn't that I accidentally clicked on a different server. This is absolutely, this is what Forrester looks like. It's not even a new character. This is what Forrester looks like now. He gonna walk up to you and be like, let's go for round 3. This is what I look like now. No, this is a character that I have on a different server that I accidentally clicked on. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Devilor. I play Lieutenant Nicodem Forrester, which I don't think anyone has ever actually said his first name, which is great because I've never told anyone his first name. in character. It's something that I like to do, just to be weird. No one wants to attempt. Let's get a shout out for Celine in the chat. Looking forward to running into you again. Yeah, definitely. We got Forrester very much wants to talk to Puma again, especially with a lot of RP that's been going on the Atreides side. There's some interesting shit we got going on there. Tomorrow, yeah, hopefully I forgot that tomorrow we're supposed to play Grounded. So hopefully I can somehow make absolutely everything happen. I'm not gonna like randomly bail on the meeting or anything, but it's more hopefully I can still make Grounded happen around the meeting tomorrow. But I don't know, maybe we give up on Grounded 1. We just focus on Grounded 2 in a few days. But yeah, tomorrow I'm so looking forward to that meeting. It's been like I've been fighting a little bit mentally the like self-preservation of Forrester being like, hey, it seems kind of like walking into a meeting with just like 3 of us at the Viceroy's place seems a little bit like a trap, with also at the same time being like, but I want to role play. But yes, his name is pronounced Nicodem. He will also accept Nicodeme if you say it that way. But if you call him Nicoderm, you gonna get stabbed. You getting a blade. You call him that. I definitely need to unempty my drink that is empty now, though. The trap is part of the roleplay. I play a few different characters. Faraday was another character that his first name is Tyson, but he never, ever introduced himself as Tyson. But like in Atlas or elsewhere, his name was also always Tyson Faraday. And I kind of like that as like a little almost like metagame trap. If you call my character by their first name and I've literally never said it, then I know you just reading shit. You just looking at the name and being like, oh, hello, Nicodem. We want RPs with Zeus, but we need that hook because we're on completely different sides. I think Hitch is going to end up in a complicated situation here soon. Hitch is still the big question mark for me in all this shit going on the Atreides side right now. Because I know he's real close with the Argives. So we'll see how that goes. Being in the middle is much more fun. Get to RP with everybody. Yeah, that is tempting. I feel like this character, like Forrester, is way too loyal to House Atreides. Even when he's being disloyal to House Atreides, it's because it's literally a misguided sense of loyalty. Like if he's acting against House Atreides, it's because he thinks it's what House Atreides needs. He's very much the, you won't fix this, oh, for the bums. You won't fix this yourself, so I'm going to fix it for you sort of mindset. But again, my drink is empty, so I need to refill this before the server properly comes back up. I'm going to be right back in 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Disby also with the raid. Goddamn. Hello, everyone. I don't even know if I can do another shout out yet. Everybody coming in here. Let's try. Hey, we did. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I was playing Ludo. What's Ludo? I've not heard of that one. Trying to meet with everyone regardless of side. That's why I don't wear green 24/7. I'm hoping that opening this bar will also be a good opportunity for people who are like, I would like to RP with you. Just come by. I Ludo, you Ludo, we... Oh my god. Wasn't expecting an existential crisis. Welcome on in, everybody from Disby's stream. Hope you had a great time over there. Also, re-welcome everyone coming from Celine's stream. Thank y'all so much. I'll go through this again. Oh, Dick server. My name is Devilor. We're currently waiting for the server to come back up because it was time for its restart. And we might have the server going back down again in about an hour. We'll see. But we're playing Lieutenant Forrester of House Atreides. Doing a little Dune RP. A little Dune RP. Oh, there's the Badlands of Silence and also the Hamada of Silence. And the Barrens of Silence. How many things of silence are on here? The Chasm of Silence? The Whispering Gulch? Is that the Gulch of Silence? Ah, here we go. Real quiet around here. We have just been essentially talked out of doing something stupid by Rokar. And like, kind of, it would be kind of ish betraying House Atreides, but because he thinks House Atreides is wrong sort of shit. But we've been talked out of it, so we're not going to do that. But I'm locked in. Well, I'm glad we got all that sorted.
Yeah, excellent. We should play this the same time next week. It's been a while since I've done charades.
Yeah.
Well, Thane, I'll catch up with you shortly. I'm having a rather private conversation with the lieutenant here. That's all right.
Yes, that is fine.
I'll head out too and let you guys have a talk.
Yes, there's cuddling.
Might be a little tongue involved by the end of this.
A little. You disappoint me once again, Lieutenant.
Yeah, well, when I set my mind to something, including disappointing people, apparently I'm very good at it.
Sen, you're even better at self-deprecating, aren't you?
Anyway, nah, you made a lot of good points. I suppose I just needed to hear someone say all that back to me, I guess.
Yeah, no, look, I get what you're coming from. I understand. If I have it my way, I will try and stop it from happening. I don't think Argives deserve to die over this. If I can maintain a friend and get richer, it would be stupid to do so. So, I know where you're at. Look, I really don't like it at all, but they took from us. I really don't. Honestly, I might be outvoted. And maybe that might be my time to go. I don't know. I've got a lot of my own thinking to do, Lieutenant. So this is a grandiose crossroads for a lot of us. If they vote against me, maybe it's my time to walk.
Well, I would say if when you end up needing to walk somewhere, you know, at least one destination you can walk to. But given that part of the reason you'd be walking in this case is exactly what I was just saying, I was kind of thinking the same myself. Maybe that ain't the best time to make such an offer.
Yes. I don't know. It's a difficult situation. I get it.
Who knows, Mike? Could be I could use someone like you around and talk me out of doing stupid shit sometimes.
Oh, I'll always be an ear to you. I know that. Can I be honest with you, Lieutenant, seeing as you came and dumped all of your issues on me? I dumped mine on you.
Do it. Let's continue dumping on each other. Alad, I'll be mad we waste some water.
I'm really confused. Like, really confused.
About what?
About Mads, about everything, about the Harkonnens trying to offer me a position, about a lot of things. I've been helping Mads more than I probably should. And it's because I feel a lot about her. The biggest thing I feel about her is how she wants to get out. And she wants to get her sisters out of there. That's why I've been helping her. She doesn't even care if Chuck dies. I don't care if Chuck dies. She feels like they're trapped there, and that's why I've been helping. But I've really grown to... I like her a lot. And I offered my help to her, but I don't know how I can help her. So I told her that she could... What I didn't want to come between us was her have to use me with her compelling nature of being a Bene Gesserit. So I offered my thoughts to her and said that she can ask me anything she wants to help her out, to get her sisters out of there. And then she didn't do it. Is that love? I realize our problems are very different.
I think our problems ain't quite as different as you might think. Sound an awful lot like the same sort of shit Andela says to me sometimes.
Right, because I've given my word to people. There's no willing way I would betray my words to people, but if she wanted to, like, I don't know how the Bene Gesserits work, but roam around in my brain for a bit and maybe glean some information about Baal or some other prick I don't really care about, yeah, maybe that would be of use to her. Compel that out of me, but she didn't do it. But all she wants to do is save her sisters, but she didn't do it. Never really cared about anyone before, Lieutenant. I've never really had the opportunity to. Even the people inside of this building, most of them died. I don't think I'd care that much. Maybe Sylvie and Aladar are the closest things I've ever really had to having a friend. And even they, I think, would move on quickly if I died. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is my situation with you, and somewhat, I think, Andela as well, and now with, what's his face?
You saying closest thing you ever had a friend, but I'm just standing right. Don't worry about it.
I said
I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke.
Listen, I said was, and then I met you, and you gave me a lot of things to think about. So Mads has until the end of the week to do something. Doesn't then. Chuck is going to bring her mother. And Mads has said that we can no longer see each other. Because if her mother comes, then she can't promise. Is this face real this time, or are you still making fun of me? This is serious.
No,
I'm about to lose the only person I've ever cared about.
Yeah, no, and you right to be worried about that, because our understanding is her mother is full-blown Bene Gesserit, all the wibbly-wobbly shit you worried about. That's who her mommy is.
Well, yeah, I don't really. I mean, I can shoot a Bene Gesserit as long as they don't see it coming, which they usually fucking do, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's saying if her mama come around here, you ain't gonna be able to see each other no more. I would take that serious.
She can't see me anymore because of what her mom would know. Sounds like a weirder sentence than it is, but you know what I mean.
You talking about Bene Gesserit? Yeah, they're gonna know. That truth seer
yeah.
Shit, they're gonna know.
So, I've been trying to figure this shit out with like a deadline. Also, I think Zane might be a cuck, because he never fucked her even still.
God damn. Maybe he just ain't into... No, I've met Mads. She's not attractive. That ain't me making a pass or nothing. Just acknowledging.
No. Andela has a nice behind. We're even. There we go.
She certainly does.
That's how we even things. Yeah, wonderful. Good for you. Can you imagine, Lieutenant, getting a new sand bike and never taking it for a ride? I couldn't. I'd be ripping that shit around. Wouldn't be able to stop me. Your wife and not take her for a spin seems... Well, I don't know about Harkonnen and their how their marriages work, but are you not supposed to join houses by putting flipping her control point?
I don't. Okay, first of all, on behalf of myself and everything I stand for, fuck you. But secondly, beyond that,
all right,
knowing Hawkening to me ain't that even like part of this. I don't know if they got some weird consummation ritual or whatever. I have to say I never really looked too closely into the breeding habits of Hawkinians, but I do know quite a bit about the breeding habits of the Bene Gesserit. And if one of them getting married off to another one, it because they want a little baby to pop out, and that ain't gonna happen if they ain't fucking.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. And if Zane finds out that I've been spending time with her every day, what do you think Zane will do? Do you think he'll kill me? Training him pretty well.
I don't really know what relationship you got with Zane. All I really know about him is the couple times I run into him, we've been out there fighting in the desert. He don't seem like the forgiving sort.
Maybe when he offers that title, I'll say I'll just take Mads, thanks. What do you think about that?
Could work. Could get you killed. Can't really say either way.
Everything could get me killed, Lieutenant. Well, I suppose we're about to find out one of the votes. Is that you, Anadar? Where have you been all day?
Hello, Rokar. I have so much plastinium and spice melange, I cannot return it all from the desert.
All right, I've been here at the basin untangling the shit.
What the fuck?
I have thousands of plastinium and spice melange. It is all stuck in the desert.
All right, well, we're gonna unstuck it. I need to ask you a question after confessing something.
What is it?
I spoke to Reese and asked him if it was him that broke into the encampment, the titanium one. He asked where it was. I got the information, and he said it was him. He's willing to return everything plus interest. Is that okay by you, or do you need to kill him?
If everything is returned and penance paid, I care not.
All right. Wow, I thought you were going to be... Okay, well, there you go.
I look at it this way, Rokar. It is a great wide desert. If they said that is not them, or tried to lie, or tried to do this again, then we take their water and leave them in the desert to die and rot under the sun. In order to come and give penance and return what is taken, it is a large desert. It will tear some from their flesh, but perhaps they will learn from this.
All right. They're also claiming the building was Chome and not Atreides. Is that true?
No.
You're 100% certain that the building was Atreides?
Yes. Made from plastone.
Understood? I believe you. All right. Well, we're going to be casting a vote on it. So we're going to war with them or not, and they are aware of it. So, talk more later, Aladar. LT, are you getting the same traffic I'm getting about a meeting between two people we both care about a lot?
Yep.
A go?
Say that again.
A go? You and I together?
I've been asked to stay out of it for now on account of who I is. I'm inclined to follow that request.
Oh, shit. Oh my God. Based on who you are. Didn't I say love is the death of duty? I think duty is the death of love. I mean, I got it the wrong way around.
Well, they meeting at our place, so that why she asked me to not. Hold on.
Oh, what? So now I'm gonna babysit you.
Hold on.
No. It's fine. I'm going to send We both need to send.
What are we saying? Let's get our story straight here. What we saying?
Never conspire with the likes of you, Lieutenant. You're on your fucking own.
Wow. All right, then. I do reckon there's a bit of whatever conversation they about to have that might be beneficial to your situation. You might want them to have that conversation, and it might be one that you ain't got to be there for.
Sneak me in. I'll listen. I'll just eavesdrop. Or not. I agree, Aladar. I think the most important thing is that they actually copped to it. They admitted it. For me, that's the biggest thing. That where it's all hinged on. My anger washed away with the admittance.
Desert will tear from their skin. This is fine. They will learn from this or they will not. If it repeats, they will die.
Well, they're never going to know what every fucking structure is out there. I don't expect them to check in with us before they break down any wall.
See, why didn't you just say that earlier when I was saying all that bullshit? Aladar come in here immediately make the best point anyone made all day. Desert gonna deal with them.
Well, Aladar's Spanish is all he fucking talks about. Lieutenant, are you fine with this meeting happening between those two right now?
So I say boom.
More Spanish. Are you fine with it?
I trust Andela to handle this situation as she can, and I reckon Andela's perspective on what you was just talking about is valuable to you in this situation. That's where I reckon on.
No, he is not comfortable. He is just.
There is a strong possibility that the result of this is they just stop making out. That is the part of the back of my brain that's a little worried about this.
All right. Okay. Well, now I'm worrying about it. I'm joking. Well, what are we doing whilst those two, meet?
I don't know. Want to go look at my bot I'm working on? You can go look at that.
Are we taking sandbikes?
I got a thopter in my pocket. Of course I do. We can do that. Or we can take sandbikes. That would be fucking
You know
cool.
what? Yeah, no. Actually, let's do sandbikes. Okay.
Do not have space for all of this plastaining.
Aladar.
Yeah.
Gallows, Sylvie are around.
All right.
You don't have the space here, you mean?
Yes.
Fuck. Throw it in the buggy and I'll make some bigger storage.
I'm putting it in with the servers.
All right. That'll have to do. Shit, the damn painter shield.
Did you need from Sylvie and Gallows?
No, I thought you needed more help getting back.
Ow. Oh, there he is.
Things back from the deep desert.
It will only take one more trip, I think, to get the rest of the deck, but I'm worried about the lack of storage.
Yeah, we need to take down some of these smaller crates and put the bigger ones up. I know they're a pain, but it needs to happen.
Yes, I think so.
Yes, I know so. I don't know. Where have you been all day?
Making plastanium and spice melange. Then I fell asleep in the desert, out in the steel tent.
All right, that's the real answer right there.
Out in the middle of a great deep. It's a nice place sometimes in the tent.
All right. Me and the lieutenant are going to have some man time. We're going to ride our hogs.
All right, I will return the rest from the desert and then perhaps find you.
All right.
After
you, Lieutenant.
Bonsoir, Aladar. Au revoir.
Wait, hold on.
What there?
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, all right, yeah. I'm gonna get that in your eyes.
We're really going to do a sand bike race. We're going to have fun these things are.
Yeah, I gotta make a better one. This a Mark 1.
I think this is a 4. Sinking sand. That's why you don't have a better one. Right there.
Quick thinking, look at that.
You can tell who lives around here, can't you?
Yeah, most of the quicksand around here I'm aware of here, but that one I forgot about.
There's actually a pathway right through the middle of that, even if your map doesn't show it.
Yeah, it looked like it right here. Ugh.
Now what? That's it? That's the whole ride? That was the boy time we just had?
No, I was gonna show you this place in here that we've been working on. I don't know if you've seen this yet.
Oh no, I haven't. Look at this. This is much nicer. You know what I thought of this place? In my heart of hearts. Rather than give it to you, I'd rather see it destroyed, but I'm rather glad I didn't.
Yeah. So working on a little bar down in here. We're gonna do the whole spice bar sort of thing. So come on in, people come on in and giving them spice beer, whatnot. Figure they can have their little visions and all that. Have a little fun with it.
You know what? I really like this. This is actually a really good use of it.
Yeah. The upstairs and the bunch of this ends up being kind of a military hangar, but a lot of places that is hangar has also got like a pilot's bar that's open to the public, so that's kind of the idea I've been running with here. Couple little seating areas up around here. And that helped out quite a bit. I was doing everything a little bit too symmetrical. She come through here and said, don't make everything the same everywhere. Do like this. And she had some good ideas about it.
Yeah, no, this is really great.
This down here, I ain't really figured out what I'm doing with it just yet. Might make it some sort of like library or something. I do like reading books about old-timey shit. So might I'm doing a little bit of that.
Yeah, some books. That'd be That'd be great.
Yeah. And a bunch of it, I'm kind of keeping sort of how it was. Kind of like, look how we converted this place from what it used. Yeah, I don't know why I'm jumping. Look how we converted this place from what it used to be. That's kind of why we got that out there still too. Do I need a overhang where people can put sandbox? No, but it was here, so might as well leave it there.
I like it. I think it's great. The House Atreides insignia, very welcoming to everyone.
Yep, yep. I might actually take a few of them down. Just a couple, though.
No, I really like it. I think everyone's going to like it.
Oh, this bag here.
Yeah.
Let me show you this. Let me pop this open. This was like an underground area where they would climb down in here to like work on buggies and shit. But I think this down here gonna be a cellar. We're gonna keep all the good shit down in here.
Yeah, I like it a lot. This is great.
It's well lit for reasons. And then we got a whole bunch up around the upper levels as well that I've been working on. It none of that nearly as far along as this bit, because you might understand where my priorities is at the minute is getting myself a stiff drink.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. Plus, also, I think maybe having a little bit more of a public face for the house around here might be a good idea. A little spot people can come by, talk about shit, whatever. This up here, something I sort of started putting together is like maybe a little sparring area. It ain't perfect for that. I got a guy might work on it a little bit, make it into a little bit more of an arena, but we'll use it for training. It could also be the sort of thing someone want to have a event of some kind. We put a bunch of tables up here, whatever. Somebody want to get married, we can have a little ceremony, whatever. I don't know, that sort of shit.
I really like this. Yeah, no, this is, yes, this is just somewhere everyone can come. It's more neutral. You don't have to intrude on somebody or into their home if you're not too keen on them, and meet them here and talk.
And all them
needing a hub
doors
like this for so fucking long.
All them doors down there, including that one we just walked through, they's all open to the public as well. Anyone can come by here anytime, even if we ain't open. This way it get, why am I jumping so much? This way it get a little bit more private. Appreciate your contributions. This up here right now, just sort of a little balcony. I might turn this into public hangarage. Same with this little, there's like a little extra thingy over here. Might turn that into public hangarage. So if someone come by on a ornithopter, they got a place to stick it.
Mm-hmm.
Make some little stairs and shit so they can get down from there.
This place is great. I really like it.
Got, basically I stuffed all the old workshop that was here into this little room. I'm probably going to end up getting rid of half of this in here because I don't need a... what the hell do I need a fabricator for over here? I don't.
No idea.
But, yeah, that's kind of what's in here. Plus, this is the smelliest room in the whole place. And also where we keep our water for obvious reasons.
Because you like smelly water?
See, I was hoping if I said that, you'd say something like, oh, yeah, that's why you did that, obviously. And then it'd make a bit more sense.
Nope, what I said.
Yeah. This up here is starting to get a little bit more into the military side of things. Got this little seating area for sitting in. And then this little bit of like a briefing room sort of thing. Because the upstairs, the hangar above this, largely going to be for storing Atreides thopters and shit. So I figure up in here be a place where we can be like, all right, we about to go out down this hop. Here's the mission. Here what we're doing, etc. There's going to be a little lieutenant's office over here. So paperwork and shit we need to keep track of. And then obviously coming up here. Coming up I'm really pleased with this idea that I completely had all by myself with no outside influence whatsoever to make these windows and then put lights behind it so it kind of looked like sunlight coming in. Definitely a completely original idea I didn't get from anywhere else whatsoever. This all up here need a lot more
I'm also not
decorating
going to
still.
steal it.
Yeah. Now feel free to steal that. I will authorize you to steal that idea, seeing as how it is completely mine with no external influence.
All right, stolen.
Oh,
Ow.
Hold on. My, how the tables. This up here I've mostly been keeping about the same thus far. I got some ideas, but kind of storing things like our attack thopters and such up in here. I'm probably gonna extend upward a little bit more so it ain't just a big giant square essentially, but this is the part I ain't really worked on much yet. And I need to fix that fucking wall.
You've already gotten rid of the annoying undulation that was in here before. So
Yeah,
fix that up.
where it went down and then back up. Yeah, we had to get that one thopter out of here, which somehow Alistair figured out how to use a sandbike and push it out of that. I don't know how he did it, but sure.
Ingenuity at its finest, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Well, I figure we probably move whatever fabricators we need for general military use up here. Things like making repair wire, repairing your own shit, that sort of thing. This will be mostly military area, which also means I might reconfigure this a little bit because this kind of looked like where you're supposed to fly in, and don't really want that. That's about where I'm at on all this whole thing.
I like it quite a bit. I think this is nicer places around. I'd actually gladly live here, to be honest.
Well, all right then. You decide you need a place to live, you let me know.
Will do. I think you just miss me at this point.
Little bit.
Who's the neighbors over there? Any idea?
I don't know, but I got one of the weirdest buildings I ever seen. You gotta come take a look at this. I don't remember if it was this one up ahead or that one over there. I think it's this one up ahead. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, they fixed it. All right, well, they made a lie out of me. They fixed it. You see this over here? These like sticky outy bits?
Hmm.
This whole ceiling was just a hodgepodge of them. Like there was holes in it everywhere.
Yes, what are these sticky outy bits? What are they doing here?
I don't know. I don't know who live here. Anyone inside? Hello?
There's no one home.
Yeah. Thought I heard a door for a second. Thought maybe I might be able to actually ask what the hell was going on with this, but don't see no one.
Rescan it. Nope.
Might could be they just got a door inside to open for anyone for some reason. But yeah, when I come by this before, the whole place was covered in these. Looked like a giant, like 37 scorpions sitting on top of each other.
Yes, I still don't like what they have. But it sounds like it was a lot worse.
Like I say, that whole roof was just a bunch of them with holes in it everywhere. Almost like they didn't realize there's actual like full roofs they could put in.
Incredible.
But yeah, that's kind of what we got going on around here. I'm trying to open this place up. It'll be the sort of thing that'll just be open for like an hour or two from time to time whenever I feel like it. I'll just put out a little broadcast saying, "We's open, come on by," that sort of thing. Not something I'm planning on staffing constantly.
I'll certainly come by and grab a drink. Most of my contracts doing that, which they used to.
Me and Walter, by the way, we can open this up, but I'm not going to leave it open so you can come around here with a buggy and take it all.
I'll rob you. Make no mistake about it. Water is the most hard to come by thing on Arrakis, more than Solaris. So,
yeah.
Well, Phil, I will never turn down. Aladar has taught me well. I will never turn down a chance to fill up my leader, John.
Yeah, sort of thing that I don't mind putting in the extra work to make sure someone come by here to have some drinks, they can have some water with it.
Right, but leaving 300,000 milliliters of water open to the public is madness.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna do that. Like I say, this gonna be something I open up when there's customers in here spending salary, and I'm gonna kind of roll the cost of the water into the cost of the drinks at the end of the day.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe a good method of recruitment, Lieutenant. You never know.
Could be, though, from the sound of things, recruitment is the last of my worries right now. More about how do I get all the recruits I got to play nice with each other.
Yes, maybe just wait to see what Blackcrest do of our guys. This whole them being thieves thing might just really be a nothing.
Yeah. We can continue our little ride somewhere if you like. Though I got a suspicion. I got a suspicion we might need to find a place to be.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
These storms are really hard to predict.
Well then, let's run circles around the drum sand that the worm out. We gotta. Let me tell you this. Hold on. Let me tell you this. We got a worm there.
What have you done?
There's a bit of drum sand over there.
You've got a worm.
There's a bit of drum sand over there that worm comes out from all the time. Hawks, I think, like to ride across it when they're heading over to Rift Watch. So pretty constantly we'll be around here. Worm come by, start screaming at us. So I've decided to call him Chuck. Because he yell a lot, but he don't really get nothing done.
Tut, 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 Lieutenant. No, I don't hate Chuck. I really don't. I know you like him in a way because he's incompetent, but I don't know. I've spoken to him a few times. Once you get through that outer layer of fuckery, he's actually not so bad.
I'll take your word for it on account of your not quite a girlfriend really seem to want to be rid of him.
Well, yeah. Definitely not. I don't think she's ever going to be mine, Lieutenant. I am not stupid. And to be very clear, that's not why I'm doing any of this. It is, I am in no way endeavoring that.
Yeah, all right, Dan.
It just so happens that I said I could help, so I'm helping. And, you know, people have concubines.
Yeah. And I got some lakefront property around here I'd like to sell you.
Fuck you, Lieutenant. you should host a sand bike race at the bar.
I've been
Everyone to
thinking
come
of
by on a
exactly
sand
that.
bike.
Yeah, I've been thinking of exactly that.
Yeah, all the parking out there, then a race around this. Oh, that should be great.
I'll put a bunch of little, like, my thought is, put a bunch of little gates and shit around for people that know what the course is. And just make sure some of that happen to go right over some drum sand.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the place we robbed right here.
Oh, who's
Look at
this one?
Look how foolish this is.
We've been wondering what the hell going on with this. This giant ass structure just kind of appeared almost overnight. We ain't never seen no one here or anyone talking about it other than this conversation, I guess.
Come look at it, how foolish this is. It's dry now.
Yeah.
But that much water out here? Crazy.
And another one over there as well.
Oh, there's like 8 of them all around here, yeah.
So that ain't a accidentally, whoops, I forgot I put this out here for a reason. That is an intentional, here, come steal all my water.
Yeah, no, that is, water is easy to come by on Arrakis. Please help yourself. So I did.
This is about to break
shit.
as well. Oh, that just Shai-Hulud
What?
giving you a little hello. That's all that is.
Yeah, well, I'm not Spanish, so he doesn't like to play nice with me.
You just got to learn how to respect him a little bit. Let Aladar teach you a little bit sometime.
Nope, I'm good with all that. That's between you and a worm. I'm not dealing with any of that. All right, now where?
I don't really know, honestly. I ain't been down this way other than to fly over it to make a mess out of the South Basin in a while.
You know, this area like the back of my hand. I patrol it for hours every day for the spice.
So that makes sense. I was curious if in your contracts included the spots down here. It makes sense that it does. I just hadn't ever asked. And then you was talking about that issue earlier.
Oh, yeah, no, it does. I caught some cartographer around here. I mean, people in the basin, you know, I've been very, very lenient on them. I met a cartographer from a mapping guild, he said. Told them to remap the whole of the basin for me, and we'll call it even. Give them a free permit.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Salam Kiam.
Yes. Salam ham.
Bonjour. Croissant.
What's everybody? Today we ride the sands, yes?
It would appear so.
Yeah.
Where to?
We was just trying to figure that out.
We were just having a discussion.
I was half tempted to blast over the bit of drum sand right over here because a worm kind of come by us at like 300 meters away, and I think Rokai nearly shit himself in the process.
But if we're doing it, I'm doing it first. I'm not stupid.
Or is he? Because he just went off and did that.
You are crazy to follow me. Why would you do that?
And there is the lieutenant.
Yeah.
Why would you follow me so late? You're going to die.
I do nothing.
Yeah.
Could not go back now.
Yeah, I think that's a one-way trip. I'd go back the other way.
Yes, that was a one-way trip across the sand.
Hello over there.
Hello, Roka.
Oh, Fane. You're over here?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
This is yours?
Yes, it is.
Let's see. All right. Yeah, we're just tempting worm fate. It's like a game of worm chicken, if you will.
I noticed.
All right. You know you're living right next door to the Mundo household, yes?
You know who that is.
Oh, you gonna?
I have a feeling you're gonna find out, yeah. Say you know me, all right? You'll be fine.
What have you done here?
What is this?
Oh, what is this fuck mess? Get it away from my eyes.
Think your roof might have slightly collapsed in a few places.
Fires.
Let's see what you're going for from the inside. In here it looks all right. I take it back. Let me see the finished product.
Yeah.
We'll see.
All right.
It looks like an M from here.
He's really going to find out about his neighbors.
Looks like a what?
An M. With two tops pumping up.
I can kind of see it.
I'm going to attempt the worm again.
Good luck with that.
Farewell.
Now, at this point, that's a bad idea.
Thought we would follow him.
Yeah. Did he just... Very glad we stayed over here.
Yes.
Did he make it, or...
Unsure, about to find... Made it.
That was exceptionally close.
Yeah.
Only,
Yes, we saw.
Not only did the worm went underneath me and then came up next to me.
Saw that. And when he came out, he literally poked his nose out for a second and went right back under to come after you.
Yeah.
That was not a breach. That was a I'm about to eat you.
Yes.
Well, worm chicken continues.
Oh fucking hell. It's a really bad idea. Oh god, I'm actually dead. I
Sector weather. A large sandstorm.
I need to go fix the fittings on my steel suit.
Was that close? I didn't see how close it was.
I need to fix the fittings on my steel suit.
Oh, what happened, Lieutenant? No. Have you pooped?
I weren't even a third of the way across when he went back under.
Sounds like you need to be quicker on this game of worm chicken we're having.
This is a Mark 1 sandbag.
Sounds like you should go first, Lieutenant.
Well, that'd be easy.
I'm already going. Good luck, everyone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm approaching.
It came out behind the lieutenant. Oh,
Elvis.
my. That was right behind you. Yeah, that I'd probably empty it now. There's a storm coming. I'm gonna stay in that place you robbed, Aladar.
Ah, yes. Not waste water, Lieutenant. Your system will kill.
Holy shit.
I came back again today. Nothing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I think I might call it while I'm ahead on the worm chicken.
All right, me versus Aladar. Unless you're out, Aladar, are you?
No.
Do it in a storm at the same time? Worm chicken.
If one of y'all dies,
Aladar, you're crazy.
he just chasing him. You say he crazy, but I walked 1.5 kilometers across the deep desert with that man. You know what he doing.
I don't know if he does. Thing's very different to being on a fucking sandbike.
Yeah, he did that on a sandbike the first time. I was following him in my copter.
Well, he knows what he's doing then.
What?
That was closer than we believe.
Jesus Christ, they're both fucking insane. You are absolutely fucking insane.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I am.
I think he just gave you a little kiss.
No, we're fine. We're friends.
Yes, not a problem.
Gotta make the worm look at you. Yeah. Get the achievement.
There you are, Lieutenant. Write something that won't get you killed.
What was that?
I said try writing something that won't get you killed.
Well, Diaz.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
Hey, Aladar. Honestly, the way I play with this worm, I think I might be Fremen.
There is much to learn about the work of the Fremen.
No, I think I'm a Fremen.
I don't know why I feel this way, but I feel like Andela somewhere is being very disappointed in me right now.
No. I mean, if we told them what we were up to whilst we were waiting for them, they might hurry up.
They might. Right, I gotta build myself one of these.
Yes.
See, that's why I gotta get my spice bar operational, so we got a spot to stop by, fill up on that.
Yes. Can speak this one.
Say that again?
He tempts fate.
Yeah. Oh, we just sitting there.
Yeah, I think he likes me. I think we get along just fine.
I want to test something, Rock. Do you have a
Right.
seat on the back of this?
Yeah, you see it? There you go.
All right, let's go to the other side.
Okay. What?
Interesting.
Wait, what, Abel?
Yes, quite interesting.
Aladar was on the back and he put a bumper down behind us from the back seat.
Very interesting.
Yes. I do not have another thumper with me, but the worm did not even pay us any attention.
It did not. It didn't give a shit. And it was going over drum sound.
Quite interesting to learn.
Maybe I'm not Frem. I didn't know that. I have a message for you, Lieutenant.
What was that?
You're an idiot.
I've gotten that message also separately. Yeah.
All right.
But I think they might be getting along. You gonna walk across?
Yes.
All right, then. You seen him do this before? This is what he was teaching me out there.
I used to do a little bit of sand walking myself, but I don't think Aladar would be very good at it compared to me.
Well, we're about to find out again.
It's coming. Oh?
I mean, he coming, but they're not mad at him yet. So he all right. Now we're mad at him, and now he almost got eaten.
Will I go and save him?
No, you're right.
Sure?
Yeah, one came over here. Now I'm mad again because he's still out there walking. Okay, this time I'm less certain he's alright.
Rather glad that I didn't follow him or I'd be dead. Well, his track is still going. He's moving. Slower than a sandworm moves, so I think he's walking still.
Yeah.
Well, he's moving very quickly now. I think he's coming this way on the sand bike.
Oh yeah, I see him. He come back. Cool if you kill the worm. I like that you can't.
I think we really angered the worm. Yep, look at that.
I think you might have pissed Shai-Hulud off a little bit.
Perhaps.
You a little for shade.
Hungers.
Thought he was gonna get himself a nice tasty little snack. You denied him that. He probably ain't too keen about it.
He always hungers.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
This is the curse of being the most powerful creature and the will of the many. You can never find a time where you are satiated. You always hunger for the thirst of more.
What a curse. I once had a moment where I was inside of his mouth on my sand bike. And I somehow pulled away from the worm. And then he sat here at the edge of the sand and stared at me for about a minute and then just turned around and fucked off. At that moment I thought, maybe I'm Fremen. you know? I've got all the signs.
We'll admit you don't really look like you from Getty Prime. Just saying.
Why's that?
Ain't they all... Gotta admit I never been on account of... Well, a lot of things, but... Ain't they all like... Stone white?
No. Actually, they're not.
No. That's just what I was heard. Suppose thinking about it, saying out loud is probably just because... Well, who I is.
No, there are definitely paler people from there, but very rarely are they stone white.
You all right, Ian?
Wait, is Alistair from GD Prime? Is that why you're saying this?
No, but I know he always got people saying that he is. It's been a whole thing for him for a long time. He sort of come out like that, as I understand it, and most of his life been people treating him like he is a Harkonnen because of how he look.
Yes. It's actually a common misconception.
Who knows? Maybe you Fremen at the end of the day.
Oh, I don't think I am. At that moment, I felt like I was. And I was like, that would be nice to be Fremen. I don't think a single Fremen's ever been born on GD Prime. Aren't they native to here, to Arrakis?
Yeah.
Yes.
At least they was till
Yeah,
all
it
that
was.
unsavory
I wasn't
business.
born here. Oh, to start a car? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't think they got all of them. There must be some around here.
Lisan al
They're
Gaib.
probably out there somewhere. Who knows where? They're blending in, you know?
Not gonna be.
What I would do, I would just let people assume I'm not and just continue on. Quite smart, really. Take
Originally
advantage
from
of
Asia,
people.
yeah, they went through a whole... Forrester wouldn't know that, but they went through a whole
Suppose you'd
thing.
have to.
Yeah. No, I've been around here a while, since I was a little boy, actually. Met a few of them a while back. They ain't around no more on account of the Sadaka, but... Think you would have liked to meet them. You certainly know one when you come across them.
A Fremen person?
Yep. Most of them was always pretty secluded, sticking around their sieges and all that. But if you fell in with the right circles, you might brush up against them from a time.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'd say to a Fremen person.
Probably have to brush up on your Spanish.
Oh, they speak Spanish too. Interesting.
he was shitting himself. I have been informed that we's now authorized to go and crash the party of the other two.
Oh, really?
Didn't want to ruin the moment with that, but...
There's a moment? I was thinking about GD Prime. You know, some people think everyone from there is just very pale and white. Just a black sun, you know? Maybe one day I'll return there.
Maybe you will. Maybe you get a bunch of people out of there when you do it. A bunch of them that you've been talking about.
Hey, Aladar. Apparently, the Harkonnen are looking to offer me a title.
Aldakon Ulshilak, the Meknadur Harkonnen.
I know that one word. I do. It's a good one. Let me brush up here. I don't much care for the Harkonnen. I despise the Harkonnen.
Be careful what toxins come from the lips of those with toxins in their breath, like the Harkonnen.
I actually heard that the Fremen don't drink their water if they're from GD Prime, so at least I'm safe from that. Well, I've been living here a while, so I wonder if I will have toxins in me. Will I have toxins in me? Am I a toxin? I don't know. Well, are we going then? LT, did you want to go and save the ladies?
I reckon since now we've been invited, we probably should. Otherwise, that's sort of we kind of snubbed them a little bit.
We've been invited.
That's what I was told. Hold on. I was specifically what Andela specifically said to me was, let me double check this. All right, come on over, you dinguses.
All right. Well, are we going?
All right, then.
All right. We won't be too long.
Take care.
All right. I think they want to offer you a title as well as me. Yes.
Chelsea.
Their exact words were, the Emperor has the Sardaukar. The Harkonnen deserves something better, and suggested that they want me to be the head of it with the rest of the mercenaries. But the person that told me was incredibly drunk, so... I wasn't really sure how to tell you.
Look at the future of this thing. See if I can discern anything, but I do not expect it.
Yeah, I can't think of a 1,000 reasons why I ever would. It would go against everything I think I ever would have done. Interesting that they would offer it.
Perhaps Harkonnen feel what they cannot change.
There it is. Yeah, I think they like us. I think it's just as simple as that. I think they are desperate.
Yeah,
Flattering with titles is all it really is. Yeah, all right.
Perhaps.
I think I've figured it out. They're telling me it's my destiny. Sounds like the word destiny. What does it mean?
The path walking into the future. But
Oh.
once they are released on Haderach, I do not think they know this.
Wish they told me that sooner. I would have stopped killing so many of them. Bye, Eladar. We'll see you shortly.
Do not die stupid.
Says the guy that walked across this path. Maybe you should be a destiny.
Bonsoir, Eladar.
We crossing here, LT?
Might as well. We head up this way,
All right.
around a loop a little bit, up towards the crossroads trade post. That'll be the best way to get over there.
All right.
That's probably the worst part of it. We're gonna sneak up through here. Just gotta watch the quicksand.
Following you.
The steering of the Mark 1 is definitely a lot easier to control, yeah.
was the only one that knew about this place.
We use this all the time. That's how we get a buggy out to get round to the aluminum area. I like to go up around this way.
You might have me beat here. You don't even go through where the masquerade are. Interesting.
No, look at this right here.
Wow. Well, if you do a race course, that needs to be a part of it.
Here he is.
They're not one, two. This is good.
Oh, he's open
Thank
seal coming in.
goodness. They survived.
Shame Aladar died, but otherwise, hey, good hanging out.
Yeah.
If you're gonna start telling stories about a worm and Aladar, I don't ever expect that to end with Aladar dying.
No, he didn't die, but he came as close as any of us. Yes, it came up underneath him when he was walking across.
You're looking a little sharp, Roka, if you don't mind him. Yes.
Better?
Much better. How's the bar? How are your worm adventures?
I almost got it, but then I didn't.
Yep. I won worm chicken, so the bar is nice. Yeah, that's about it. Just hanging out, spending time.
It's hard to say
Didn't
they
even talk about you two at all.
ain't much to update on because we was mostly just driving around in drum sand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Not conspiring to come hide around the corner and see what we were up to, of course.
Listen in on conversations.
Okay. We can't lie to you, and we both know it. So
yeah,
we just tell them the truth.
I genuinely forgot what the truth is. Yeah.
Yeah. We were going to come and listen in for a while, but then we decided against it. By a while, I think I suggested it, and the lieutenant was like, "No," and I went, "All right," and then we went to the bar.
Yeah. He was considered for about 30 seconds.
At no point was it a serious plan.
Yeah.
I see. No. Couldn't have ever been a serious plan.
I figured you would have known, right? Given that you're both
outrageously good looking.
in the mirror, do you? Well, you're both alive. That's a good sign, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, Mandela proved to be a very good conversationalist.
She does that.
Yes.
I try not to bite a hand until I know where it's reaching. My lord,
Yeah.
you
Were
really
you
did.
diving head fucking first into that drum sand row car?
No, I was following him back here. I had to follow him the whole way. How much sand that thing kicks up?
And you just figured you'd drive directly behind it instead of, I don't know, maybe a few leagues behind?
Nice view from directly behind me most of the time.
All right. So he has a slow bike, all right? You know how it is to sit behind a Mark 1?
It is very slow. I need it.
Do you still have a Mark 1?
I have
so many blueprints.
I have the sand bike that we first made that crossing out of the South Basin in. That's that bike right over there.
I made you that fucking sandbag. Jesus
Yup.
Christ. All right. We'll fix that. We get better parts around here. What do you...
Well, because
Oh, Lord.
then we made ornithopters and I ain't really needed it. But then today I decided, fuck it. I want to drive a sand bike around.
Mm.
You know, I used to be a mechanic. I could make you like the world's best bike. Wouldn't be as good as Tread Lansky's Mark 6, but it'll be close.
Yes, his infamous Mach 6.
Fucking Tread Lansky and his Mark 6.
I think we got a couple of pieces. We found that one when we were treasure hunting. What part it was. But...
I've been hearing there's a blueprint for a Mach 6 engine out there in the deep desert right now. Kind of have a
I
mind to go
have
looking
like
for it.
7 of them.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
I also have one at home.
Well,
Joe,
shit.
why don't we make like the best set of sand bikes ever and go out like just riding bikes?
Where is it?
Yeah, and go out into the deep desert, play chicken out there. That's a real chicken out there.
Well, I have good news for you. Aladar, in his Spanish ways, was on the back of my bike, on the back seat, and he was just dropping thumpers behind us, and the worm left us alone.
I hate
From
all
the
of
back
that
seat.
sentence.
It was great. So we're going out to the deep desert. We're going to see how far we can make it.
Yeah.
That sounds fucking amazing, actually.
I will watch for your water. We got 2 Mach 6 engine, 2 Mach 6 booster blueprints downstairs.
What the
so.
shit? Why ain't I made one? Oh, because it's plastinium and melange. That's why I ain't made one of them.
Wait, is
I'm
this the
sure,
first time you two have met?
We saw each other at the dinner more than necessarily met. We talked afterwards, in between Pip and Chuck's fight with God and all of his infinite wisdom to let
Joust.
the audience tell you to take your shield off.
Yes. Well, it's fighting in a fucking suit.
Yeah, I really hope this don't come off as any offense. From my understanding, it's unlikely to, but I really hope Chuck Mundo stay in power as long as he can, because it make my job real easy around here.
Oh?
Yeah. Not hard to outsmart that man. I'll be honest.
No, you'd be absolutely right about that.
See, I keep hearing these rumors how I want both him and the Viceroy killed. As far as I'm concerned, they the best allies Atreides got around here. They keep doing everything exactly wrong. We can play right into it.
That helmet that the Astro wins is the worst choice he's ever made in his life.
He's worn that as long as I've known him.
Yes.
Man.
But it is nice to meet you in a less formal setting, Forrester. Considering that, well, I've heard a great deal of things about you.
Oh, good things, I hope, depending on your definition of good.
My definition is based solely upon everything that I have gathered. which is, and I'm sorry to be frank, that you seem to be holding up the weight of the integrity of the entirety of the Atreides banner by your thread alone.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be his response.
How accurate. Wow. What a day to say those words.
She's really good at summing things up, I've learned in the few hours her and I have been talking.
Yes, yes. Her accuracy to pinpoint someone with a comment is unrivaled.
Indeed.
Well, it seems to me sometimes all a bunch of soldiers need to get themselves organized is a good-looking fella with a whole lot of charm and wit about him. Waggle his jaw at him a little bit. And I'm proud to be that fella.
My word. This water, if anybody needs a sip, feel free.
Thank you, Andala.
Figure we've been
yes.
clapping at gums for a while. It might be necessary.
Yes, that is true. We were talking for quite some time.
Never about these two, of course.
No, I've never spoken a word about this man ever.
This is much less awkward than it should be.
Did you think it would be more awkward?
No. I think I am the privileged one that knows all of you the best, so I know Andela fairly well, at least what she's shown me, and I know she's great. Forrester's not modest, and also not good looking, but he's fine.
Excuse me.
Other than being a Harkonnen, Nads, you're pretty nice, I guess. You know, fine.
We're gonna fight about that later.
I mean, come on, LT.
What?
Come on, LT.
What?
Why do I feel like this is going to end with the both of them staring at each other in a mirror?
No. I don't
They
think
seem
so.
to talk a lot about how each other looks. It's quite entertaining to me.
I think all men know how other men look. It's part of being a man, right, LT?
Also part of having eyeballs.
That's a...
Well, it's much more than that. He really downplays it.
Let's see.
I mean, does anyone else here think, Mads, what do you think about Forrester now you got to look at him with your eyes? That's all it requires. You think he's a good-looking man?
No.
I am injured. I'm destitute. I'm hurt.
One of us Harkonnens had to eventually injure you.
That's a compliment.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I'll gladly take that.
I think they would make you take a second because Puma did stab him.
Yeah, Puma did give you a little bit of a run for money on that one, I will say. But I got her the time before that, so we's even.
One day the third occurrence will happen and then we will know.
Yeah, we 1-on-1. We gotta go best 2 out of 3 one of these days.
Well, my arena out in the deep desert will be perfect for that.
I was just about to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll be watching from the stands.
Oh, you think we have stands? Excellent.
Are you in game? We're on a private
Well, I'll be
server,
watching
so
from a safe
it hasn't come
distance.
down
How
yet.
about that? Actually, no. I do want to get maybe a small amount of blood on me because that is quite exciting. But for the most part, I will be standing by and just watching.
We're in game because we're on a private server which hasn't come down yet.
Bloody
It
excited
could
you like
literally
that?
go down any second.
Seeing anybody fight is exciting.
I'd
To
slightly
feel like you're really
forgotten
part of it is something else.
that there's supposed to be maintenance at some point.
I just prefer to do it myself. The fighting, I mean.
Yeah. Yes, I am very aware.
Roga, I just had a really unnerving thought.
Lord.
Oh? What is it?
There's meant to be a storm coming through literally any second, completely by surprise, and there we was out doing donuts on drum sand.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
not
you
your
are
fault, just
insane.
So it was many different levels of crazy.
I got a feeling maybe we ain't the smartest. Maybe we might be a little bit stupid.
Really? Shocking.
My
Well, you don't gotta
God,
say it
they
like
finally
that.
figured it out.
Luckily, you're good looking.
Yeah, and luckily your haircut ain't as bad as I usually say it is.
What's wrong with my haircut?
No,
I just said it's not as bad as I usually say it is.
You've been sneak dissing my haircut this whole fucking time. After
Yes,
all I've done.
I'm gonna call him out again for the second time today. Yes, he does. He asked me what I thought about your haircut, and I don't think he was pleased that I didn't agree with him.
I happen to quite like my haircut. I think it's unique. Also like the lieutenant's hair, and I can't really lie to him about it. Plus, two Bene Gesserits here will know I'm lying about it. So yes, your hair is actually probably better.
See, that's all I was saying.
Hair is better. So he's a fucking
They're fighting
lieutenant,
over who
right?
has the best hair in the Rackers.
Well, I'm not fighting. I'm
Really?
conceding. Let it be known. I surrender.
At least we can all agree my haircut's better than Alistair's.
Well, yes.
Yes, yes. Yours has fine texture, Lieutenant.
Yeah. He seemed to think we got that same haircut, but I think he's lying about that.
No, he doesn't. Have a nice color hair because you're from here, right?
Well, I'm from Caladan, but yeah. Been here a while.
All right, then. Okay, I always forget you're from Caladan.
It relatively
even I
easy to
both have that.
forget because family moved here when I was just a boy, really. 13, I think. So I've been here a while.
And Della, what else has he been saying about me?
You know, it was mostly the hair thing, and I think I had to come up with some sort of analogy about puppies so he didn't secretly think I had a crush on you.
Whoa.
Puppies?
Qual?
I'm
Dawn, the
I
other,
am-
like what was the dog I used to describe? Forrester? I don't remember. I think it was
I have no recollection of this
Anyway.
conversation whatsoever.
saying that they're both cute. They're just different.
Me and a puppy?
Well, no, that you were both different kinds of puppies, and that you were both cute. It was just different kinds of cute, and he didn't seem to understand or believe me.
You sure you were talking to me when you said that? Because I don't recall any of this.
Really don't. I think you just heard the part where I said you looked good and ignored the part where I said that Rokar was also cute, and then was all you retained from that.
Wait, can you say the first part of that again?
See? It's the problem.
Hey, this is between you two. I'm staying the hell out of it. My hair's terrible.
You know, did hear something that was interesting about you, Forrester.
What that am?
Something about flipping a control point.
Oh, you've done me dirty. Why have you done that? Why
Because
would
he
you?
deserves to be done dirty about this. So keeps going, well, it worked, didn't it? Like I didn't lock him in a room and nearly walk off a cliff about it.
He's doing something in there. Doesn't sound good.
He's gonna break my new wall.
Why would you tell him I said that? It's gonna betray his trust.
You should be ashamed.
If you're gonna stab me, go ahead.
I'd prefer that you didn't stab him.
His arm was thick enough. He felt it.
Okay, I'm gonna say the same thing I've been saying to everybody else about it. What's worse, the fact that I said that stupid
Please
shit?
explain yourself, because I'm very, very interested to hear this.
What is worse, the fact that I said that stupid shit, or the fact that it worked?
Did it work? I nearly locked you in my house and walked off a cliff.
Lock me in your house, where your bed is.
You don't think
Sounds to me like she was trying to keep you prisoner, you know? Jail time, as it were.
Considering what box I can throw him in and where I can ship him to.
Look, I ain't here to kink shame.
My God.
That's a kink. Yes, I'm going to do the exact same thing.
Well, glad that's out in the open.
Yeah.
I was just explaining, look, this is a weird situation. So me and Andela were talking on a spice harvest. So I was asking some questions, you know, trying to, I'm good at what I do, but I'm not great at what I don't.
Base theory, sure, we can do that in a minute.
Wendella has been somewhat helpful to understand certain things.
We're mid RP right now, but we can walk around the base in a minute.
Ways to understand things. So
it's so specific.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. You just said a whole lot of words, but I'm pretty sure you still said absolutely fucking nothing in the process.
No, me and Andela know. We know. Yeah, we know. So what I knew about you two, you know, getting together before you two even got together. So even before you flipped that control point.
Which I will note has retained firmly in my control this entire time. Just point that out. Somebody somewhere out there owes me 10,000 Solari. That's what I'm saying.
Just 10,000 Solari. Yeah.
Well, probably a bunch of random pods and a couple blueprints and steel suit swatch, shit like that.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
Yes, this is Nitrado. But we're expecting it to basically go down any second.
Roka, I feel like Forrester needs an Andela. We just have to figure out who that is.
Whoa.
You said Forrester needs an Andela?
Oh, hold on.
Quoi?
I am the. Worded that poorly.
Are you okay, Andela?
He needs
Do you need water?
He needs what I have been to you for him. Is the English that I poorly did there.
I still do not follow what you're trying to say.
Yes.
In the ways that I have helped,
so
the ways that I have helped Roka, you need somebody to do that for you.
Yes. Guidance for the fairer sex.
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah,
Me,
right.
I'm asking her. You have to find someone else.
Yeah, I can't help you with me. That's not how this works. I'm trying.
All right then. Mads, how about it?
How about what?
You gotta help me lock that one down.
Does not
What,
have
lock
to do
Andala down?
Unless it's me, yes, it would have to be Andela, wouldn't it?
You know, I'm open to options.
Get off of my control point right now. You will never be flipping it.
Not what you were saying earlier.
All right. We really were playing Worm Chicken, and it was not what you think now. It was with Shai Halud.
Of course, right. That's why the worm noises that I heard were coming from
I
Forrester
feel like we
and
should
not...
leave them to flirt with one another. We can go to another room, you know.
What you doing? You're ruining everything with Andela.
What,
You really do
didn't
need
I
guidance.
describe that the worm noises I heard were coming from Forrester and not an actual worm? I think
That, yes.
actually up to.
Yes, actually, you did say.
Look, let's just say that one particular Halud was being pretty shy out there.
You're not helping. You're not helping any of this. You're really just dragging me down with you at this point.
Look, I can't help it. I'm a pot stirrer. Stir the pot.
True.
Well, as much fun as it has been stirring a pot, I do believe that I need to go.
Man. Hit me up soon. We'll talk some more.
Yeah, I think that would be beneficial.
Then both tell the boys about it and see how long it takes for them to try to distract us with the worms.
I think they're busy distracting each other with their worms.
Little column A, little column B.
I do think that we should remain in contact. Yeah. I'll be sure to reach out again. I have questions, but I figure they're probably best left for now. I've already inundated you with many.
Yeah, I expect the extra long list next time. I'm sure it'll be just as intriguing as this time.
No, of course. Well, if you would be so kind as to see me out, I'd be very appreciative.
Here, I'll make you not climb that goofy ladder. I leave this one side open already, Forrester, or do I have to flip it open?
No, it's still open down there.
Excellent.
Well, Forrester, it was nice to converse with you.
Same to you. We're gonna have to do this again sometime. Perhaps with a little bit less nonsense involved.
Yeah. Perhaps.
Au revoir.
Bye, Roka.
Yep. Bye. I punch you so fucking hard.
What?
Not here in your own home, that's all.
What'd I do?
Yeah, home safe. I don't mind the questions.
I
I'm
appreciate
sure there
that.
will be many the more you learn. So.
Trust me, I have so many more. Well, I suppose I'll ask them when I'm ready.
Sounds good to me. That path.
What?
Unbelievable.
What?
You made her leave.
I didn't make her leave.
Something made her leave. Did I make her leave?
I think she is concerned about, say, with incoming guests and people wanting to know where she is at all times.
Plus, she been here for like
You mean
3 hours at this point.
I'm gonna see what I can do to help her, Roka. It's as tough as I'm imagining your way up.
Yeah, I think you might understand things more now. Like, I think she's great. I mean, I absolutely would. I would love, but I don't think it's that. Is it that? Did she mention me at all?
We talked about you a bit, yes. You've been open with her in ways that she was unexpected. And I will say, having experienced similar recently, and you two being definitely not almost the same person on different sides of the world. Those of us that have spent most of our lives having to earn trust and prove ourselves have that kind of opinion.
Yeah, I think me and her just kind of took a strange leap. I don't know. Sometimes I get these weird gut feelings and I just follow them, and the gut feeling.
You opened her away. I think opened up to her was what she said.
Get it? I can some similar things to silence has been put on her path, and that's she was put onto. It was one she was born into, and figuring out whether that's what she wants or not. I think she's done that much, but where she wants to go next is it ain't something you can just leap to, unfortunately.
Yeah, the VoIP also cuts out a lot in this, so sometimes we just have to assume that there are additional words.
When I first met her and I explained the situation with the slaves, she was going to frame herself to the Harkonnen and die for it.
She seems to care a lot about the women in her house, as the Harkonnen can be as favorable about the women in their house as they can their slaves. Sometimes they are both. Sometimes they have a pretty daughter or wife or sister, and it's a pretty title, but the enslavement is still the same.
To think at one point she was just 50,000 Stellari, and I could have just... I doubt our relationship would be... Not that we have... it wouldn't be the same between us if I'd bought her, obviously.
A woman of skill and intelligence and, what's the word I'm looking for? Ability to bring people together. Her father is a fucking fool to even think of offering her for 1,000 times that.
Oh no, the first time I ever met her, I told her it would be a great bargain. Realized just how much I was right. I want to oversell it, and I really am helping her because it's her, not because what I can get. Don't think that'll ever happen.
Think you start I think if you stop thinking it'll never happen, that'll be what makes it never do. Gotta keep going till you know it ain't.
Lieutenant, she's fucking married.
Right, but as you said, that bike remains unridden.
Yeah. Is that going to change anything, though?
I don't know. Seemed to me, if and she was part of an arrangement between the Bene Gesserit and House, whatever that is, and nothing ain't happening there, might could be the case that arrangement is a breach of contract in a sense.
I do not believe the Bene Gesserit set her on the path of her husband. I'll say that much.
Oh. Well, all right then. Never mind. I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, it
Her
was the
father
Viceroy.
did. That too.
No, yes, the father did to solidify an agreement with Zane, but then it went back on it and Zane didn't want to marry her and it all got kind of fucked up. And then when the Viceroy got put in charge, he just married them against both of their will.
Wait, so both of them don't want it, so then what the hell the problem then?
Well, I asked Zane how the marriage is going, and I know I shouldn't, but he said that it's just there to increase the bond between the two houses. And I said, well, there's a good chance that Baal is trying to kill her father. Why didn't you challenge him to a duel to the death? And he just said, nah.
A lot of the Harkonnen households that see these arrangements as a tool, as a device to ensure certain political arrangements. Many women on that side of the fence, many women even on your side of the fence, folks who do.
Oh, I know about that quite well. Given what's going on with the Duke's daughter.
Mm-hmm. With sides and the Bene Gesserit trying to influence that arrangement. To her father and to her husband, she is a trophy on a shelf, nothing more. They don't see her for the elegant weapon that she is and could be. She is sharper, brighter, more dangerous than most of them put together.
Yeah, I told her that. She'd be an incredible leader. She cares about the plight of the small people. Plans what needs to be done, and yeah, I don't want to give her too much guidance and tie her into your problem, Lieutenant, but
Thing is, reckon someone like that, we might at the very least be able to negotiate some sort of terms of conflict that keeps the issue between soldiers fighting soldiers less about making life miserable for everyone caught up in the midst of it.
never even thought about that before. Yes, I saw her in the deep desert once. She was out there at a spice field, ironically, her and her sister, and I don't know. They just told all the Atreides there to stand down and let them leave, but they're non-combatants, so I suppose I do see it that way. I just didn't know what I did.
How deep her problems go is something I might not tell Forrester everything about, but it is. Go ahead.
I forgot what I was about to say, but I will interject. Don't you worry about telling me nothing that's going to put her at risk. I don't need that.
hope you realize that I'm not going to tell Alistair anything about this.
I wouldn't either. He ain't gonna know the context on all this. He's a good soldier, and that is exactly why he need to not know a lot about this. Because he gonna try and find a way to flip that round, turn it into a tactical advantage, and
there's a lot about this situation that could, don't get me wrong, but that is not what I give a shit about in this situation, is the fact that she is a person that is being treated as something else. The truth of the matter, the advantage that they have in her, they will not use, and that is, again, another one of their downfalls. Yet her father's ties to the Baron were, well, close to what yours are to your Duke. And I was about right as far as that is concerned. So her station is definitely a complicated one.
Understood. Yeah, I let Alice. You're not Alistair. You're Rokar. I haven't told Alistair that. I told Rokar that earlier about my connection, my familial connection there.
Yeah, it's impressive. Wish I had something like that.
Again, it's largely just like a ceremonial hand wavy sort of thing. He ain't gonna show up out of nowhere and scrape my ass off the pavement, nothing like that. Ain't exactly the sort of Perron gonna pick me up from school or nothing like that. More just maybe give a little context into why I'm so I don't really know how to describe it. Something I having to do a lot of thinking about these days, but why I'm so loyal to House Atreides, but not necessarily to what House Atreides is saying it want to do sometimes.
You really think Alistair would have an issue with this?
I don't think he'd have any issue with it. I think he would see it as a tactical advantage and figure out a way to turn it in our favor, which is the smart thing for someone in his and my position to be doing about this, but maybe not the best for her. And sometimes that little bit of sticking to your, what's the word I'm looking for? Morals, I guess. Kind of got to override your duty as a soldier a little bit. At least that's how I see it.
Essentially, he'd go all mince head about it instead of all pitch about it, I guess.
Yeah. And could be wrong. Could be the case he sees it the same way the rest of us, but it's not necessarily a position I want to put him in, having to make that choice between duty and honor.
And to make it a point to Alistair that I will be up to some things that they don't need. He and potentially both of them don't need to know about, because it will be advantageous for Arrakis, and that is why I'm here. It's for Arrakis and the people that have been left in the dust. Plan on fucking over the Atreides in any manner or form. I really don't have a reason or want to, but more than just numbers out here. There's more than just ranks. The whole land that has been, how did me and Mans describe it? Described it as a piece of bread that people had taken and broken, even though they didn't make it. It wasn't theirs. They didn't ask for it. They just took it. He said something along the lines of somebody pulling the threads on a sweater and not caring whether it stays whole or not. least the common ground we have that will build upon whatever future she is deciding. There is I've accidentally come into two Bene Gesserits that don't want to lose their way as I have lost mine, and I'm both good and true saying. I think I'm accidentally starting some sort of coven without meaning to.
Well, that is terrifying in a lot of ways.
You're welcome.
Just say you're a truth sayer?
Yeah. It's of my abilities. It's probably my strongest, which, yes, she told me she has that as well.
Okay. Just don't ask me if I think Forrester's good looking. I was not lying earlier.
Mm-hmm. It's not something press upon people. People can still a lot of one energy out while meaning another. It's not a perfect science at the end of the day. Certainly. Well, I don't think I've been too incorrect yet, Forrester, have I?
What does both mean?
I was completely right about our guys.
Yeah, I suppose.
Black Crest, we'll see. I feel that they are making an effort and trying to build camaraderie, but I still kind of feel the way Rokoff feels about it. I don't know.
Here's how I feel about Black Crest right now. Here's where my head at on it. I think they obviously form a Harkinian. I think that means they learned and they trained a certain way. I think they got a lot of learning to do on how to not be that. I think sometime they're going to fall back into them old ways. But I think there's a chance they got it in them to try and learn how to not be that. And I'd like to give them that chance at the very least.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance that they'll be fine. I think there's a good chance that they won't be. Really, it's probably a 50-50.
I'd agree with that. Maybe I'm being optimistic here, but sometimes when somebody pissed me off too much, I'd give people the opportunity to prove me wrong. But sometimes people piss me off if they lose that opportunity.
I think what Pip wants it to do are two different things, and if he wants it to become this grand design, this beautiful picture that he has to take a look at what he's got instead of just what he's after.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Don't know enough about him, but I just know his position here, and it's definitely in his benefit to be nice right now and seem nice right now.
Still, I don't know how to describe what I do or how I do. He still feels prickly to me. Better words for that at the moment.
You know, I think prickly is about right.
Well, I did not spend the most amount of time in proximity to these Argives people, but the encounters that I did have were it running down a wall. Mentioned the amount of guns pointed at my face and the kick to the face the doctor didn't receive.
Yeah.
I think Mads is very special. I hope that I can help her in the way that I want to. It's a very difficult. There's a lot of chains on that one, and figuring out how to slip out of them and
Steam's doing an update now.
She's,
Okay,
I
we'll
think,
probably
determined
hit
that
us
much.
any moment now
but
then.
The how, the when, and the why is going to be the tough part. She
I
was
think the best
apparently.
thing.
Go ahead.
I'll go first then, because likely what I was going to say is going to sound infinitely stupider, dumber after you're done speaking. I pretty much told her yesterday to start grabbing as much power as she can. To put herself in an important position, so if she ever needs to, then she has people that will answer to her call.
I honestly think with this smaller house that she has devised, despite the choice in leadership, that it is path she was on, but is realizing how important. I did not also realize that. Yeah, well, sometimes to make power happen, you can't really choose what tools you have, right?
Yeah,
I did.
guess.
And then realized that she was destined for a position within the sisterhood that was quite so prominent. So that is another hitch in the get-up of things to figure out. Having had one of those before, I think she could do great things with it, but I do not wish that path upon anyone. Apparently her mother is quite prominent.
Jesus Christ, that actually startled me. I was just listening and suddenly like phew. Holy shit. Yeah, just suddenly. So there's gonna be a patch. So we're gonna go with BRB screen. I'm gonna hop out of the game, get that downloading. Hopefully it's a quick download. It should take me like about as long as it takes for the server to restart. It might take Cherry 6 years because of the fucking weird Steam issue that she has. I have to pee as well though, so we're gonna get that started and I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Never mind, I'm not. I'll be right back again. Okay, now I'm back. Hello, chat. I have a little tequila and mango. Yum, yum. I'm waiting for Dune to launch. We're now compiling shaders. It didn't actually take that long. Syrup. Oh my god. Not yet. Almost, though. It coming up. It coming up. Yeah, I think Cherry was about to tell... Well, I think Andela was about to tell Rokar some, like, big deal shit when the server came down. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-boop-a-doop-a-doo-dee-doo. I don't know why all the XROM servers always just say custom settings on it. No, let's get rid of that music. We'll bring back the Dune sounds. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, Shai Hulud is here. And various things of silence. Hamada of silence. Barrens of silence. Badlands of silence. Chasm of silence. Hey, what's up, Hazard? There was one point I was very sure I was about to get eaten when we were doing that. What about elevators for our base? Oh yeah, we need like suspensor pads. That'd be so good. New sieges added to our server. I haven't noticed these of silence ones before, but there's like 5 of them. There's Badlands of Silence, Barrens of Silence, Hamada of Silence, Chasm of Silence. Okay, I guess that's 4. But I hadn't noticed those before. Classy was saying earlier that like they come and go a lot, though. He like sees them and they get switched around. So we're gonna go down again in 15 minutes. If you're on official, it might just be the daily restart, which I think is in about 15 minutes. Yeah, I feel bad-ish if they bought a bunch of servers all on the same and put them all in the same world in the hopes that they would basically get their own private deep desert, and then they picked this one. Which has probably, I think it's fair to say we have probably one of the most active private servers, like full stop. Aren't you concerned that you could invest hundreds of hours into a private server and then have it all go to waste because the owner decides one day they don't want to pay for it anymore? Nope. For 2 reasons. One, we have some pretty strong advantages of being on a private server. Well, 3 reasons. 1, we have some pretty strong advantages for being on a private server. 2, I like the core gameplay loop of this game. I actually think the gameplay is more fun before you get to endgame, so I don't mind restarting. And I forgot what the 3rd one was, so I guess we're back to 2. I got a feeling Andela gonna be a minute. These patchy assaults tend to. What was that? These patchy assaults of storms tend to slow her down quite a bit.
Understood. Come over here. Close enough. Never get that close to me ever again.
Yeah, right.
About there is good.
There's something wrong with my suit or something? I leaking? Wait, there's something on the floor? You see something down there? Yeah, let me look.
You clean? Yes. We're waiting for Andela. Can we at least wait for Andela?
Yeah. Wait, should I get my armor on so we can have a proper spa? Is that what you wanting?
Up to you.
Let's do it. Let me get changed. We have this big old hangar that is where a carrier sits for 12 hours that we can use for that. It'd be perfect. Let me get changed right quick. Oh, right. You can't get through there. Let me fix that. Right down.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Ow.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
That mean with that fire.
You think it's the fire?
Yeah. It'll be up.
I can use a different blade if you wish.
Oh. You keep doing that. Ooh. Miss. That hurt a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I know I look young, Lieutenant, but I wasn't born yesterday.
You mean you're gonna fall for the same thing 3 times in a row?
No, sir, I am not.
I'm leaving.
Bastard.
I did that inside, so hopefully that wouldn't happen, and it happened anyway. don't think you might have me there. There it is.
Fire, Lieutenant.
Whew. Wanna come over here, Pandy?
I'll switch out my knife. This is a.
I actually don't think the fire. I
No.
actually don't think the fire's hurting me as much as I thought it did initially.
All right, I'd like to try without, with your permission.
All right. Why does that keep happening?
Both so cagey, aren't we?
Yeah. I'm dead here.
Should have finished you. There it is. Not a finish at all.
You definitely had me on a ropes there for a bit.
Yep, but I had already jumped up in the air and was spinning around when it was time to finish you like an asshole. Why I like this pulse blade, chasing after someone like that. Tire them out over time. Should be it, Lieutenant.
Not quite.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Oh, I didn't dodge. I'm just that tough.
Ooh, you want your feet?
Not anymore.
Very good fight.
Yeah. I think I nearly had you there
Both
when I could
have-
have landed that.
Yeah, I think you might have been close. You and I have maybe some of the best defense around.
Yeah. It just, as soon as you start coming at me with that blade constantly, if I can't get a parry in there, you just gonna keep on coming.
This pulse blade is crazy. It's incredibly underrated. I know everyone loves the poison, and if I had a poison dagger, I would surely be using it, but someone's, you're good with your stamina and keep yourself on your feet a lot, but one of someone with this thing, it's over.
Yeah. No, you're definitely right about that.
Well, unless Andela is back, I believe we continue training, do we not?
Yeah. Figure she'd probably be awake real soon here. Just, yeah. We got time for another round. What is this? I don't like it.
Well, having guard. Well, that's over.
Yeah, I fucked that up. Tried to turn around on you by just getting aggressive, and instead what I did was fuck myself.
Sadly, we have time for one more, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I think you're right. One of these days I'll get better at this. I'm definitely a pilot first.
You're very good.
Swordsman
You're very good.
second. Yeah, I don't think I is.
You are very good. I would put you in the top 5 in all of Arrakis.
Now you just trying to hang my
Nope.
nuts or whatever.
Nope, I'm not hanging your nuts. I'm telling you honestly.
All right.
Touch predictable.
Ooh, you are quick with that.
Mm-hmm. Everyone tells me it's about the cauterizer, but I promise them I'm much worse to deal with than this.
Yeah.
I just got a radio transmission from Aladar to come to Baal's home.
Whoa. Well, there's Andela.
I don't know why he wants that.
Sorry about that, man. Have a time getting awake sometime.
No, it's okay. So, Andela, what does she say about me?
I'll drop a bomb like that on you, and you're curious about that. Intriguing.
You see me as a non-selfish man. I appreciate you, but I really do want to know what she said about me.
I think women like us, it is fascinating to have someone be told this is how the Bene Gesserit work. This is what we were designed to do. This is how it could be. And the both of you just go, all right, do it. I don't care, or it's not that big of a deal. So.
Are you talking about where I told her that she could read my mind and compel me to find out what she needs? Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Told you that?
And very similar but different conversations with the one to your right. So.
Oh, my right. Sorry, I'm not great with directions.
It is.
Falls home. The shields have dropped and the power's out. Anyone want to rob him? Harkonnen. Let's get archives.
Seems like they've gotten enough goodies lately.
There's also a difference between grabbing stuff out of place what's been abandoned and grabbing stuff out of place what's attempting to be kept. One is stealing and the other is salvage.
We can go poke it.
Yeah, wouldn't want to get in the way of you telling me about Matthias, but sure.
Amusing and intriguing when somebody is so open with somebody that is built the way that is built out. It's people boast about being the conquered of a Bene Gesserit, somehow of virile and more amazing and so on and so forth. Chuck Mando has said these things. Whereas when someone approaches rather than is pursued, it is a different situation altogether. And yes, most men don't walk up and go, yeah, take a page through this. So you have definitely intrigued, and it's hard to both be curious about what might be ringing around in there and also want to earn trust, want to earn those things without having to use any of our abilities.
I see. But is she going to cheat on Zane?
Is it really cheating if neither of them want it? I'm just going to throw that out.
They're married. I don't consider it to be somewhat.
But like being with someone more than just having your name written down on a piece of paper, right? At least that's how I've always seen it.
I don't know if that's true.
I do think she likes you and is intrigued by you, so keep doing whatever you're doing.
All right. That's good advice. Thank you. Because these are unfamiliar waters with me. I've never done any of that. So, but that's what's important. I'm just, pushed a slave in a shuttle and sent her off world. So I don't want to get into that situation again. At least if I can identify the signs before when I see them, it would help a lot with my approach. That makes sense.
Yeah. You wanting different results and perhaps the English I'm looking for. Actually wanting something more out of this.
Yes, but it's not important. Is that a good answer? Is that what I'm supposed to say?
I mean, as approaching the dumbest thing I ever heard, and I once said something about flipping a control point in relation to all this. So,
Well, I'm just saying, if it wasn't going to happen, it wouldn't change my approach of helping her.
Of course.
As long as that's clear. As long as she knows that.
Yeah. Well, her position within the sisterhood is meant to be something rather prominent. As someone that has been in that position, I do not envy it or know that there are certain ways out of it. She doesn't have the kind of leverage I had when I walked away. So there's a lot of figuring out to be done about her situation, for sure.
I see. Don't know much about that either. She's pretty much everything I don't know a lot about. Maybe that's why she's fascinating.
Yeah, she definitely is fascinating. And, I don't envy her situation. I was given a lot more freedom in my responsibilities when I did have them than she has.
Well, I suppose I'll just keep helping her and see where it all goes.
I do find it interesting. Her and I were going back and forth on questions, and she answered every one except for one, so I'm going to have to corner her about that one next time.
Well, now I'm curious.
Well, I won't. Yeah, I also need to know.
Asked her how old she was, and she skipped that one.
Oh, I know. If I should say. Didn't want to say.
She'll either tell me or she won't, but it's always a fascinating question to ask one of the sisterhood that.
Right, but there is some conclusions to draw, because she is Chuck Mondo's offspring in a sense. Not in a sense, literally,
Yeah.
she's one of Chuck Mondo's offspring, and I doubt that guy. He looked like he about to keel over at any minute, but he don't really seem like the lived a long life sort.
Yeah, for somebody that's supposed to be collecting a lot of spice, he hasn't spent a lot of time at it now, has he?
Yeah.
Wait, who's this?
Chuck Mondo. In order for him to be Mad's father, does she go by Mads? Is it Madai? I don't fucking know.
It's only Mads if she really knows you. It's Matthias if she does.
Understood. Yeah. Well, in that case, given that she is the offspring of Chuck Mondo, you can at least narrow that down a little bit based on how old Chuck Mondo likely is. And I was just saying, he don't seem like he the live a long, happy life sort. He seemed like about to keel over at any minute you look at him. But I doubt he's ancient.
I assume as much as well. Find it fascinating that out of all the things she could have dodged, she did.
Yes, I suppose. She said she had a good time and she'd love to do it again. This is one of the few things that's ever made her feel normal.
Got the sense that she doesn't get to talk things a whole lot, and yeah, similar messages in my way.
All right. Well, also, I believe that Baal's place, the power is down, and that man owes me 500 ballons for the Mundodome. So I'm going to go and rob him. You're welcome to come if you want.
Let's go take a look.
Excellent.
Pop this open for you.
Oh, I got a door on the back to close. I'll meet you at the assault. I assume.
Oh, I was just gonna drive the buggy over there. That also
All right.
fine.
No, that's fine. It's just don't want people going in your back door. You invite them to come in your back.
You got your sandbag out of here, Rokai?
I certainly have. Yes, thank you.
All right, perfect. Drive this.
Hey, there's no way we're not taking the now.
I'll see you over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not mean to get in this seat.
Well, you got the opportunity to do the most fucked up but slightly funniest thing right now.
Is that I was in the wrong seat? Was that I was pointed directly at his own The situation is a lot worse than Silas. I do plan on introducing the two of them.
I will say, I hadn't really thought of it until I said it earlier. Turns out I'm a smart person. I should listen to myself more often, but might could be the case that getting a leader on a Harkonnen side what is willing to engage in conversation about what sort of things is acceptable to be doing around here might be better for everyone involved. Might be the sort of thing we want to start pushing towards. Helping out, squeezing some balls on the other side. I don't know what I'm trying to say to you. I think you know what I mean.
She is in the unfortunate situation. She would be perfectly great at all and will never